Glue! Welcome to the glue stream, where we glue it. Welcome to Penis Man stream, where we penis. Danny, how's your day, man?
I'm eating glue and penis.
Eating glue and penis? That's great. That's so much penis and glue. One's full of the other.
Sometimes the glue comes out of the penis.
This bit sucks immediately. This is a bad start of the stream. Well, I gotta clean my lenses. How's everyone doing? I'm a little low energy today again. I haven't been able to get a good sleep for some reason, and then I like lose energy almost within like less than an hour of waking up. It's rough.
That might be a lack of delicious vitamin D and B.
I don't want to go and look at the sun though. I don't want to go outside in the sun. The sun is gay and stupid.
Then you buy the supplements.
I can't afford those. They're $40 for a pack of like 3 months worth.
If you don't buy those supplements without going to a doctor to see which ones do you need, but that requires to take out blood.
And that just going to see the doctor is like $500 without insurance.
Yep. You need to go to the doctor. They're gonna take your blood and see how is your vitamin D and B, and if it's low, then they're gonna tell you how much vitamin D do you need per doses.
So I just looked at what Celestial Cage posted. And just these fucking Susie and Ralsei and Doom mods is just so fun. Somebody should put Susie and Ralsei into FF14. That should be the next Alliance raid, is Deltarune.
9.0.
God, I actually hope that they do that. When we go to the World of Darkness, we'll have to actually fight the World of Darkness in Deltarune. That'd be so fucking sick. They're not gonna do that, but I really want them to do that now.
Listen, there is a non-zero chance that Toby Fox knows Yoshi P.
It's definitely non-zero. I don't think it's high though. Like, here, I think Toby Fox could probably go and meet Yoshi P at any point. The real problem is I doubt Toby even knows what a Final Fantasy XIV is. Like,
I think he knows.
Toby Fox is a Nintendo fan. I doubt he has ever touched any Final Fantasy that's not on a Super Nintendo.
I think he probably knows because he hangs around with those people because he's friends with some very interesting people.
What the fuck does that mean? Those people?
Like, he's friends with Sakurai, so Sakurai knows everybody. So if he hangs out with Sakurai, he learns about everybody.
I'm just wondering, do you think Toby Fox is the kind of guy who still calls Final Fantasy VI Final Fantasy III?
I hope not. I don't like those types of people. Final Fantasy VI has been Final Fantasy VI for longer than it has been Final Fantasy III.
Yeah, but you know, every once in a while I still see people go, "Did you know Final Fantasy III is not Final Fantasy III?"
Yeah, I know, it's Doki Doki Panic.
Yes, Doki Doki Panic. Some people are still, there's some people out there in the Nintendo sphere who still think the Doki Doki Panic thing is like a big wowzer moment.
I mean, if you were born in the last 10 years,
your wall is a predictable creature. He knows because Temmie knows, and Temmie references FF14 in Chapter 5. Really, I didn't find Temmie when I played Chapter 5. Also, yeah, I forgot Temmie is a huge FF14 player. Or at least an FF14 player of some degree.
And he plays 14? Oh, then Toby Fox absolutely knows.
Does Toby Fox care? That's the real thing.
I mean, if they're friends, you're always up to whatever your friends like.
Not necessarily. Like,
I know you like Teeth. I know some stuff about Teeth because you like Teeth.
yeah, but would you, like, if you were a big, if you had a big IP that was big, would you go, like, I'm going to cross over with Thief because Tyler likes Thief? Probably not.
Are you involved with that thing?
I provide the bloop. I provide the bloops.
It depends on how involved you are with my game. If in the way Temmie is into 14, I don't know the degree. Because
I like that we're just like, how could we make this happen when it's like it's not gonna happen? I like the Alliance raid is such a coveted spot. I doubt they would fucking waste it on Deltarune of all things. Like I want them to, but I don't think they would. It'd be really fucking funny though.
I think they should.
If they're fucking doing FF11 and fucking Evangelion and Nier, then like fuck it. Deltarune's IP is probably cheap.
You broke the barrier. We're not even limited to games anymore.
Really
so,
not.
Close this game.
I've been running around here just doing nothing this entire beginning of the stream.
Like, holy shit, man. They're putting Evangelion in 14, man. That's gonna go so crazy.
They put fucking Shogunyan into FF14, dude.
Oh yeah, they had Yokai Watch when that was still a thing.
Oh, wrong button. Oh.
They're never running these collabs again.
You say that, but this has ran like 5 times since I started playing.
Really?
Huh. Yeah. It'll come back eventually. Just it's a matter of when they feel like it.
I seen the I think I saw the Dragon Quest 1 come back like 3 times since I started playing, and the Final Fantasy 15 maybe once.
I haven't seen the 15 one come back, but I also haven't. There was a big stint of time where I didn't play, and I missed the 16 one, and I'm really upset about that. I'm so fucking mad. I want to have Clive's titties outfit. Right, Eric Thonios? Look at him go. Oh my god. He's on an adventure.
I think Square Enix should stop being stupid, and whenever 7.55 comes around, they should release a collaboration with Final Fantasy Resonance.
Ooh, that'd be a fun one.
Because what good is a fucking 30 million player fucking MMO if you cannot leverage that to market your other games?
Marketing's hard. Have you considered what if we didn't put any money into this game? I'm glad they're putting money in this game finally.
Yeah.
It's been a while. It's been too long waiting for them to put money into 14 again.
It doesn't take a lot of effort to do like one collab akin to the Dragon Quest 1 and put it into the game.
Yeah, but I don't think they would want collabs to be like the Dragon Quest one because it's kind of underwhelming every time they bring it back.
Just make like a funny
collab,
make a funny collab with Resonance and give everybody the fucking sword that Rain uses in the game. Everybody loves cool swords.
But the problem is, it would be a collab that only gives you a paladin weapon would piss people off so much.
Let them be pissed. Give them like a weapon that you can glam. maybe like an outfit.
Like my little guys out here.
Oh, Grey Megwell,
Oh, he's fucking attacking.
Regan Doyle.
Well,
So fucking violent. Holy shit. He's so cool. Anyway, this is my a cool little island. It's not much going on yet. I don't really know how to make progress, but it's fine. Should we start the video game?
no.
It's not like anything big happened last time we played this.
Yeah. Definitely wasn't like a massive stinger.
Like Devil May Cry, Stinger.
Dude.
You know, because I've been, you know, I've been on that death battle, like been rewatching a bunch of those because I don't have anything else to do. Rewatch the Clive versus Dante one
Oh yeah.
with full context of the game now, and they mistook Logos as Dynamis.
Yes, they did.
And they were
already
like,
know
Logos
those.
is a state of mind that allowed Clive to overpower even the God creator. And it's like, no, Logos is just the title for the Ultima's vessel, but like not.
Or Mythos, you mean?
No, Logos. Because there's Mythos and Logos.
Oh yeah, you're right. There's two separate, yeah.
Yeah, and they confuse Logos as a
Logos is
thing
the
that like
combined.
it has a power, as instead of just what if my fucking essentially what if my car got sentience?
Yeah.
It's
That's
very
not, that's not what that is.
the thing
You
is,
wanna make shit up.
watching that again and thinking about it, I would say like, you know what, it would be really close, and I think in the end, Clive might win. Only because, so like, you know, Sin Devil Trigger is, you got like, it's essentially endless at high level skill play. But you know what's literally actually canonically endless according to the Logos World Book? Every form of Ifrit that Clive has. He could just be in those indefinitely until the thing he's fighting dies. And it's like, yeah, you know what? Clive could probably do it. He could probably do it.
I feel like
It's so-
Dante beat like fucking something like Ifrit. I feel like Dante's already fought shit like that before. Like we've seen it.
Okay, but like the thing that it pops in my head is that guy from DMC4, the first boss fight.
Oh,
And it's-
Belial.
Yeah, and it's like, Clive is not a Belial. Clive
No.
is a Clive is a
He's
Dante with a
Mun-
monster
he's a
form.
Mundus.
Yeah, or
Like in terms of power scaling, it's like the thing that I do is like Mundus is insanely strong and Dante still like handles him.
yeah, like that's the thing is like, because like, you know, Ultima Thule is probably also like Among Us in terms of like, you know, celestial entity with fucking absurd strength, and Clive beats his ass.
That's
I
the
don't know.
funny thing about.
I think it's too close to really call. That's the real thing.
That's the funny thing about Dante, because when you think about it, Dante doesn't need like a special power that goes away after the final battle. He just climbs the tower until he gets to the guy, and the same Dante that climbed the tower is the same Dante that fight the guy.
To be fair,
Yeah.
at the very end, spoilers for 16. At the very end of 16, Clive literally, unpowered without the strength of Ifrit, beats the shit out of Ultima Thule with his own strength and his bonds of friendship. And it's like, I don't. By the end of that game, Clive is absurd. He's so
I
wicked
think
sick.
I think the only time that
I
Dante
fucking
got
love
like
Clive.
power up per se, like Dante himself, the guy,
Yeah.
was Devil May Cry 3 and Devil May Cry 5.
Yeah.
Because I'm counting the Demon Sword Dante as
So
as part of Dante.
Yeah. I was thinking the Sin Devil Trigger is straight up just a fucking awakening of the demon side.
Mm-hmm.
God, Dante and Clive are so cool. I want them to be friends and to shake hands, make love, maybe. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of love making.
Where the fuck is Square Enix versus Capcom?
Honestly? Fuck
They
it.
crossed over with everybody. Just do it again.
Marvel is not coming back to Capcom for a very long while. Might as well, you know, just say fuck
Yeah.
it. And like Tifa's in Street Fighter 6. Why not put Tifa in Street Fighter Cross?
The fans
Goku?
already got fucking Sega versus Capcom covered, so do Square Enix.
Yeah. Dante's Dragon Puff. Yeah, where did Dante get that dragon from in the fucking Mundus fight? Where did that thing
Don't
come
worry about
from? Okay. He just has that power to manifest that, but only the one time, or he just never felt like doing it again.
Lord of the Rings.
Amaterasu versus Torgal. See, there's a lot of good ideas if Square Enix just would cross over with more things in this Fortnite hell in the future.
I was gonna say I love Torgal, but that is such an insane power gap. That's fucking unbelievable.
I haven't beat Amaterasu the video game, so I don't know what she's capable of.
He's a god, so
Yeah. Yeah, Torgal's kind of a god too, sort of. Or a mythical being.
sort of, but it's not the same. And also, no.
Oh, that reminds me. You weren't here earlier, Gray and Maxwell. But me and Danny were going... Because Celestial Cage has been posting a lot of Rousey and Susie in Doom mods. And I was just thinking, like, I want Rousey and Susie to be running around in 14. When is Square Enix gonna do a Deltarune collab?
Did you see the fucking... I reposted art that had, like, Susie as Oddbert, and I was like, that's pretty fucking good.
I didn't see that. I gotta look at that later.
Hang on, I will go find it again.
I really do want them, like, an alliance raid that's, like, whenever we do go to the 13th and have the Dark World expansion, and then we have the Dark World alliance raid. Like, it'd be fun. It'd be fun, Square Enix. Hire me. Hire me and also Toby. All right. We've done enough preamble. We should move with the... We should do story.
Experience in video game advisory, Square Enix hired me.
Oh, but Kyle,
Yeah,
your
yeah.
timing could not have been... Ooh. That's pretty good. That's really good. I'm gonna retweet that on Blue Sky. This is really good. Fuck. It's really good. Alright. Back to the story mode.
Yeah.
Bakar, your timing could not have been better. If you have a moment, we have some things we'd like to share. Nod. Excellent. Just wait for Lamati. She should arrive short. Bakar, glad to see you're here too. Sorry, I had like 3 ice pops before the stream started, so my mouth is like kind of frozen and I can't feel my tongue. And speak of the devil, let's catch each other up, shall we? Alright, I'll go first if nobody minds. What the hell's happening with my fucking computer? What the fuck's happening with my computer right now?
Yeah.
I was trying to click on the game and I accidentally clicked something else and I did like 3 things to my desktop and I don't know what just happened. Okay. I'll go first if nobody minds. I've been back in Tuliolal and spoke with Kona. I told him all about the records left behind by Gululja's mother, as well as Sphyn's reappearance. Decided that I should remain in the dome until things settle down more. While I'm Gululja's guardian, I'm also a foreign ruler. But I take care not to appear as though I'm meddling in Alexandrian politics. It's all for me. So with the rest of us, we've been keeping track of this new Sphyn. She's been making regular appearances before the people. Each time she does, she encourages them to become endless. Alas, much else about her remains a mystery, including why she's chosen to reveal herself now. On our end, we've confirmed that only those wearing regulators have had their knowledge of Queen Sphne's death altered. Someone must have tampered with the devices to remove any and all memories of the event, but we haven't yet identified the perpetrator. Given recent events, Sphene is the chief suspect. Many believe that the Queen of Reason is alive and well. Remember, her funeral is a memorial for those lost in the attack. Needless to say, this has proven confusing for those with more accurate recollections. Carry on with our investigation. I'll head to Earth and Sky now and coordinate with our people there. Earth and Sky. There's one other matter. Highlight of this gathering, you might say. We'd like you to meet certain someone. By all means, where's this person now? In the break room. She's unwell and Y'shtola and Alisaie have been tending to her. They'll be able to explain things. I want to see how she's doing, so I'll come too. Break room's at the end of the hallway through that door. We can go where we can go. We can go now.
We can go!
We can go. Okay, baby president, calm down. My mouth is real fucked up. I had way too many fucking lemon lime popsicles.
Fucking melted your tongue with citric acid and frozen it with ice.
It heals as much as it damages. Anyway, let's say hi to Sphene number 3. There's so many goddamn Sphenes right now, man.
What is she doing here? We just heard she was busy spreading talk of becoming endless among the Alexandrians. What's going on here?
She is not who you think she is. Not the Queen of Reason, who has made a miraculous return, but an individual of flesh and blood, possessed of a soul.
Flesh and blood?
We chanced upon her in living memory, but she collapsed before we could exchange words. We decided to bring her here for now.
Her body was suffused with lightning ether, which caused a debilitating paralysis.
Well, that sounds familiar.
Y'shtola reached out and informed me of her condition, and I came with a porksy as fast as I could. We're now waiting to see if the treatment was effective.
This does look like a Deus Ex room.
Judging by her appearance, the circumstances of our encounter, and her extreme ethereal aspect, I am all but certain that she is the one from whom the Endless Sphene was created. The original Queen Sphene of Alexandria.
What? But how can that be possible? The real Sphene died of illness 4 centuries ago.
Well, you see, magic bullshit.
I died. Whatever do you mean? I am not dead. I'm not. What is this place? Where is everyone? Otis and Zelenia.
Hila.
Who are you people? Calm down. We mean you no harm. You've been unwell, and it wouldn't do to strain yourself. Please, help me. I don't understand any of this.
Of course. But if I might confirm some things first. You are Queen Sphene of Alexandria, are you not?
Yes. Yes, I am.
And ere you awoke here, you were in another unfamiliar place. Is that correct?
I opened my eyes and saw a strange, dark room. Outside, there were towering buildings, clad in electrope.
You slumbered at the heart of that city for many years, within a facility called the Meso Terminal. Many things have come to pass during that time, some of which you may find upsetting. Are you sure you wish to learn of them?
Just choose not to learn and just wander around aimlessly.
In that dark room, there was an electric casket designed to preserve its occupant in cold stasis. Until the terminal and its systems were recently shut down, that was where you were kept in all likelihood. Since the time of the Old Kingdom, for 4 centuries.
What? Do you speak true? I've been asleep for that long. 400 years.
Our records say that Queen Sphene succumbed to the rampant lightning energies unleashed during the storm surge. But it seems the truth is rather different.
What do you make of this, baby president? Whoa. Okay. I do not believe that you were lying, so please tell me everything that has happened. Everything. Very well. Let us do so with care, lest we cause you undue strain. Now, while I shouldn't like more of us to assist, it isn't practical to gather everyone, so I will summon Graha, Tia, and Kara for now.
So there was a robot you, and it was evil.
It was like kind of, it was half evil. It was weird. She's so upset right now. I really like the way they're, and that's how I kicked her ass to death.
Yeah.
I like the way they're portraying this scene.
I know this has all been a lot to take in, but how are you feeling? Physically, I mean.
Much better now, thanks to Y'shtola and Alisei's ministrations. In fact, I can scarcely remember the last time I felt so hale. I know not how to repay them, not only for coming to my aid, but for telling me about my kingdom besides.
I don't think they're ones to keep score. Isn't that right?
Well, Y'shtola a little bit. Y'shtola is the motherly sort. Yeah, they're comrades you can rely on.
He's known those two for a long time. You can trust in his judgment. Besides, you helped to prove that their treatment works here as well. With this success, they'll be able to help others in Alexandria who suffer from the same illness. Few things could make them happier.
I see. Full glad am I to know that we may cure the affliction after so long. So very long. steeled myself having been warned, but it's difficult to come to terms with everything.
Sphene? Maybe going out and seeing it would help. Alexandria as it is now.
Great idea. There's no substitute for seeing things with your own eyes. That said, there is a chance that you'll run into the other Sphene. Still want to take a look, even so?
It would be a lie to say I do not feel anxious, but I wish to walk among the people, to hear their voices and learn about their realm.
We can go together.
Truly, I would be honored.
Then allow us to show you the sights.
Thank you, Wuklamot.
Seekers of eternity. This is a fascinating turn of direction. I was thinking like the robot AI split into two consciences or something, like fucked up evil Sphene and regular
No,
cool
that is-
Sphene. It's like, no, this is
That's the
Sphene 1.
original.
This is Sphene 1!
So this is where I start to encounter the thing where it's like a lot of people aren't happy that Sphene is on screen, right? And I'm like, listen, that is a different person.
It is kind of funny that, like, after a whole arc about accepting death and like, a whole expansion about death, we're like, let's undie this one character, though.
Oh yeah, if that's people's complaint, I'm like, yeah, you know what, I kind of get it, because this game does kind of have a problem with, like, you know, a lot of characters do not
I mean,
stay dead.
it still goes places with that.
But
so.
I was gonna say, it definitely goes places with that, so, like, it's fine. But yeah, my biggest problem is just
Bigger
kind of
Sphene and
people...
Sphene Prime.
True. The Baldwin cometh. Shall I go?
He went back out. I don't know why. He left the house. He's not coming back.
Oh, he simply left.
He simply left. He won't come back. Thank you as well, Bakar, for your kindness. The endless Sphene. You knew her, did you not? It may take time for both of us to come to terms with this situation. Myself especially, but I recognize that I must. I may still be here, but the world I knew is gone. Give me money. Thank you. Before heading out, I should put on more suitable attire. There's a modern outfit among the items Shale has prepared for me, I believe. If you would wait outside, I should be only a minute. Oh, there he goes. Oh, he goes. He's gone. Enter the back rooms.
So now you know what that fucking door leads to. It's not. Wait, it's kind of a fuck room. There's a lot of beds.
It's a nappy room. It's for napping.
Apologies for keeping you waiting. I've never worn such clothing before.
It's so weird seeing her in like a
That
modern
really
fit.
suits you.
Now
It's
on a
like-
station.
It's like you're a different person.
It's weird I said that line with a different voice.
I had much the same impression. I had only ever worn skirts, you see. But it seems appropriate. for a
It
new
was
beginning.
illegal for women to wear anything other than skirts in my era. The fucking ripped short pants is crazy.
Yeah.
A moment before you head out. Circumstances being what they are, we thought it best to come up with a way to distinguish you from the other Sphenes, and we should probably settle on this now rather than later.
I suppose it could get pretty confusing.
First, we propose calling you simply Sphene. As for the former Queen of Reason, Endless Sphene should suffice.
What about the new one who's been addressing the citizens?
Fuck ass fiend.
Despite being the spitting image of Endless Sphene, we know she's a different entity. So we were thinking of calling her a simulant, after imitation stones.
Imitation stone.
I see. Well, they're definitely not the same. And that's as good a way as any to draw a distinction. But what do you think, Sphene? Is that all right with you?
Rest assured, I have no objections. When I am in the city, however, I intend to keep both my face and name secret. For the people of today's Alexandria know only the Endless Sphene.
We're sorry to subject you to such ignominy.
No, I myself would rather not invite complications, so it is quite all right. Thank you for your concern, Shale. Let us be off then. I am in your capable hands.
That you are. First, we'll head to the entrance of Solution 9.
Good idea. We should start from scanning Port 9. I'll do my best to explain things.
There he goes. Look at that determined walk. He's so powerful. No. There we go. Baby president is on the job. Ugh. This is such a weird direction. This is such a weird direction. I mean, I guess that is kind of hiding the face, but not all that much.
It'll do. Probably.
It's kind of hiding the face in the same way that Garnet hides her face in 9 at the start, just by wearing the white mage hoodie, and that's it.
I do think that is the point, yeah.
Oh, you're referencing FF9.
Wonder if Sween might be based on Garnet.
No. Garnet never committed a genocide. Garnet
Oh,
committed
yeah.
a
I
genocide? I don't
think
remember.
she's based on her fucked up
I
mom.
don't remember. Lady wants to talk with Lamet, so while they're busy, I'll tell you about what we can see from here. Is there any place that interests you? There's so very many, I can't decide where to begin. Then why don't we let Vicar choose? Okay. The following events cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty registration. Okay.
Oh god.
A series of audio files will now play in sequence.
Yeah.
Lady Tagnalamet just came back from Tuliolao. It was her first time since being trapped in the barrier 30 years ago. She has family in Alexandria now, so she had to return. But the train made it safe and easy for her to make the journey. That's all thanks to everyone's hard work. There was once a railroad connecting Alexandria and neighboring Lindblom, but operations were suspended when relations deteriorated. Eventually, the tracks were removed entirely. To see that a railroad now connects us to our new neighbors is gratifying. especially considering that our history began with war. Alexandria the aggressor. Continuing to strive for peace, Tuliola's leaders have shown great magnanimity. I can't help but be moved. I mean, like, half of the people who live here are Tuliola, and so it'd be a little fucked up. It'd be fucked up to be like, no, we're still at war forever. Ignore the fact that my cousin's over there. There are lots of different shops at the Nexus Arcade, selling everything you need. It's always full of people out doing their shopping. The Endless Sphinx gave Bakar and Lamati a tour of the place. I remember watching them from a distance. The castle town I knew had a main thoroughfare that was lined with shops. Whenever I visited, the citizens would come and speak with me about matters great and small. Just like that lady is doing now with Woklamat. If you attune to Ley Node 9, you can teleport back here anytime you want. You can also use it to teleport to other locations in Solution 9. Makes it easy to get around. It's a mode of travel that utilizes aether currents, yes? We had the same in my time, but when the storm surge broke out, such nodes were sealed off to prevent enemy use. After the war, the etheric balance across the entire world collapsed. Not only was travel outside the barrier ill-advised, the act of teleportation itself had become dangerous. We had to abandon the nodes altogether. It's heartening to see them available again for the use of one and all.
Tyler, I have a question.
Alright.
Can you, whenever Goloja speaks, can you make his voice be a Steve Buscemi impression?
Steve Buscemi, which ones? How's he sound again?
Sounds kind of like this. How you do, you fellow kids?
How you do, fellow kids? Like that?
Yeah, just like that.
Okay. In the government sector, there's a counter where citizens can get matched to jobs. I feel like I immediately lost the voice immediately.
You were on it.
There's also a soul exchange, but no one goes there much these days since there aren't any more souls in circulation. I'm unsure how I feel about regulators and the treatment of souls as a resource. Immediately.
Well, you see, the other you thought it was very efficient.
Very cool. She thought it was.
Fuck.
She thought it was Trey Epic. Is that an Estus flask in the background?
Delicious sippy.
I understand the grief of those who have lost loved ones and the desire to escape the sorrow of death. Even so, I would never wish to forget. My parents, Otis, Zelenia. I want to remember them all. I'm reluctant to impose my personal beliefs upon others, though. Yeah, well, they're not doing good with their personal beliefs, so maybe their beliefs are bad and need to be fixed. Causing actual fucking harm to them right now.
I don't think they have personal beliefs anymore.
They believe in nihilism. Ugh.
Kind of sound like a beetle when you do it, don't you?
A beetle? Like,
Yeah, like one of the Beatles.
Ooh.
I wonder which one.
Baby president?
They're basically interchangeable.
Kind of. They have varying degrees of Liverpool
We're all
accent.
the Beatles.
We all the Beatles.
Oh, the Beatles, man.
You're collectively the Beatles.
We're the collective Beatle.
I could be George, I could be Paul, could be Ringo, man.
I'm Porg. Porg the Beatle.
Yeah, Porg the Beetle.
I'm a combination of all of them.
One of those little Star Wars penguin guys.
I eat
Rich
flesh.
Evans fuck.
Oh my god.
Yoko, I think the other guys don't like me anymore.
And Yoko's like, yes, yes, I've created Discord.
I've created discourse. They'll be talking about this in the year 2026 on a live
Still
stream.
be fucking talking about it forever. The fact that a woman appeared and suddenly the Beatles didn't like each other. Ignore the fact that they never liked each other.
They'll be talking about that definitely real, definitely not edited picture of John Lennon and you.
Yeah, that was
Yoko's
definitely
acting.
that was real. Yeah.
Yeah.
And if you try to say otherwise, I'll
think I
fucking
should talk to that guy. That guy has a gun. That's dangerous.
Oh. Sorry about that. I got a little carried away with the conversation. Alright, Bakar and I told her about the places we could see from here. Really? That's great. Right then, why don't we stroll through the residential sector and then stop at Mosaic? We take a break there.
Wow.
True.
Sorry, I had a big sandwich for breakfast, followed by a bunch of
Ice pops.
I don't. Oh yeah, and ice pops. But I also had a bunch of I don't know what to call them. I just remember that they're like little hot dogs, and they have the word Hebrew on them.
What?
Hebrew?
They're Hebrew dogs? What are they?
They're like little beef frank sausages wrapped in a biscuit.
Okay, beef frank sausages wrapped in a little biscuit. But they're kosher.
Uh-huh.
Where do the Hebrew come in?
It's literally
kosher.
they're kosher, and the brand is like Hebrew National.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Fascinating.
it's kosher.
That's awesome.
It's like a kosher hot dog thing.
Yeah.
Which is funny because like you would look at a hot dog and go, "There's no way that could possibly be kosher." What?
Spit out cereal.
We've been walking for a while, so let's rest our feet, eh? Drinks are on me. Sven, Bakar, two of you go ahead and order first. I want the grape juice again.
Would like one chili dog with milk.
So many different drinks.
Hell yeah.
It's Christopher Walken
I
now.
can't decide. Ooh.
They called me
I'll
baby
have this,
president.
please. A Dali coffee.
I've fallen off the path.
Of course. I should warn you though. Dali beans are an older variety known for their strong bitterness. Still want one?
The bitterness is the best part. Have you decided as well?
I didn't realize Sven 1.0 was evil. She likes bitter drinks.
Fuck you, man. I like coffee too.
Get her. Get him too.
Sweet cocoa with extra cream. Fuck you, Sven.
I think I just want a vegetable juice.
Give me my
I
fucking baby
understand
drink, please.
completely. The allure of something sweet can often be too strong to resist.
Fuck you, Sven. Fuck you.
I'll
Drink
have
your
your
fucking
drinks ready
bean
in a
water. I'm gonna
moment.
enjoy my fun bean water.
As the baby president, I have to be a standard for everybody. So I've been into detox juices lately.
I don't know who voice that is anymore.
This
Just
baby
make a
president.
noise.
Baby
Like
president.
fucking is the cartoon character, but I can't think of who it is.
This
It
baby
was Dexter.
president. The baby president loves his detox.
They're certainly
I
well
never
loved.
heard Dexter in English.
It's
to
a
be honest.
wonderful feeling, spending time
I don't think
with
Dexter
people.
sounds like that.
I don't fucking know. I swear it's a character from that show. I can't figure out who the.
Baby president sounds like a sequel to Boss Baby.
Wait, no, you sound like Chaz from Rugrats. That's who it is.
Jazz. Almost sound like fucking a voice
But
that the
they're
guy from A
not
Legend of
my
Vantress would
people
do.
anymore, are they? Their city, their way of life, even the ground upon which they tread. I am a stranger to it all. The weight of the long years is finally beginning to sink in.
Your Majesty, is that you?
Yeah. No.
Well,
Stranger.
I'm sorry to disappoint, but I am not Queen Sven, though I'm often told we look alike.
There you are. How many times have I told you not to go off alone?
I'm sorry he bothered you, Mom. Come now. We're going home.
Bye! Not Queen Sphene!
I do not know that boy, nor does he know me. No one does. Another harsh reminder that I have no place here. Yet, no matter how much things have changed, I am happy. I am. For Alexandria has endured. Our sacrifice was not in vain. Even so, I cannot help but feel lonely.
Don't worry, you got baby present by your side.
We all got baby president by our side.
No matter how loud you are, you always got baby present on your side.
I don't think I like this bit.
It's just giving him a new cartoon voice every couple of seconds.
Yeah.
Baby president will never disappoint you.
Baby president will never disappoint you.
You should do JFK boy.
That's the sound of my head exploding.
Okay, it wasn't great. Let's see. Nothing bad ever happens to the
Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys. Nuts. Forgive me, I didn't mean to darken the mood. Still, I feel better for having shared my feelings with you. Thank you. I'm sorry I'm not being much of a guide. Don't usually get approached this often. It's quite alright. People have been through so much, it's only natural for them to seek comfort and assurance from someone they trust. Besides, I was able to relax with a delicious cup of coffee.
Peace and love. Peace and love. My name is Ringo Starr. And I am warning you. With peace and love.
Peace and love. Peace
Do you think
and
Ringo
love.
and Starr would get
My
along
name's
with Vash?
Ringo Starr.
These bits are inscrutable.
What are you gonna say, Tyler?
These bits. Do you think Vash the Stampede and Ringo would be good friends?
Probably, yeah. He's a pretty cool guy.
Peace and love.
Ringo Starr would be like, look at my funny picture I drew. And then,
What you're doing, like the Evantress like puppet with it. I don't remember its fucking name.
oh, thank God! I thought you said you were gonna call me the Adventures Puppet. That's funny because that's just an SNL bit they stole.
Yeah.
You know what? You know what, Ringo? Now I know why the other Beatles liked you. Well, you see, thank you, Vash. That is very important to me.
Let me Vash and be Ringo Starr.
It's just Vash with a cold.
Paul and John didn't get with each other, but everyone will get around me because I was a very nice person.
Except that Paul asshole.
Yeah, Paul is kind of a bitch, but you know, I don't mind.
We're just slandering dead men.
Paul is alive.
Okay, Paul's alive currently. Okay, it's hard to keep track.
No, you were right.
George-
You were right last time.
George and Lennon are the only ones dead.
It's hard to keep track. Okay, it's hard to keep track.
Just Paul and Ringo, they're the ones alive.
And Ringo will live forever.
Yeah.
His
He makes art forever
his
as well.
horrible MS Paint art gives him strength.
Yeah.
He's gotten better. Not like enough
true.
for me to say it's good, but it is better.
It is better, yeah.
I appreciate your understanding. Right then, where to next? We could take a look inside the Nexus arcade, but it can probably wait for when we actually need something. In that case, let's head back to the recreation zone. Plenty to see on True View. Quest accepted. Go on the tour you did like a couple weeks ago. Dude, there's a worried woman. She's worried.
The shit.
I wonder, can you actually buy things from me? No.
The keynote address at Fan Festival in Berlin, Germany will air Saturday, July 25th at 1 a.m. Pacific.
That's a few days after my car insurance is due.
Later at 7:30 a.m. per Pacific, a new live letter will discuss patch 7.56 and Beastmaster's job update. That's it.
Yeah.
Beastmaster's in August or something, right?
Yeah.
September.
Oh, September, rather, yeah. Brain.
Oh. September. August, September is after August. Oh.
Yeah. September 17th, I think? Question mark?
You remember?
The
7.5 patch in September.
Do you remember date and time of the month? What the fuck is going on here? Wait, what the fuck? I'm gonna poke him. Here's a regen. There's a fucking murder here. Somebody else died in the Solution 9. Oh, somebody else is dying over here too. I was on my way to attend to some business when memory of being killed here came flooding back. Danger is past, I know, but the terror lingers. All the comfort I've offered others in my work, I can't seem to comfort myself.
Don't worry, this citizen only has a little bit of lack of stamina.
I gotta rally him. Come on, I'm gonna fucking punch your face in. I would think soothe would be the correct choice, not fucking punching him.
Lock in. Lock in now.
Thank you. Feel better already. Encouragement, exactly what I needed. Where are my manners? My name is Malachite, and I'm an usher. An usher? They're the ones who come to those without long to live, right? But given everything that's happened, I expect your duties have changed. That's correct. We no longer attend to the dying. It's only after they have passed away in their family's care that we convey their remains to a government storage facility. Storage facility? What for? Henceforth, we must inter the deceased. But as the specifics are undecided, the bodies must be kept in cold storage for the time being. I didn't know. Heard there were graveyards over by the submerged city, but like funerals, burial customs must be long forgotten. Did you have usher duties? If so, we could help. I'm not actually here in official capacity, so I'm loath to trouble you further. Since you ask, I shall explain why I've come. I've taken to delivering the personal effects of the departed to the families. Even though their memories have been entrusted to the cloud, I still remember where they once lived. The rule was to dispose of any belongings. Do anything else was strictly forbidden. But it saddened me to see them discarded like waste, so I began secreting away what I could. Of course, I understand that not everyone shares my sentiments, and I leave it to the families to decide what to do with these items. Some accept my deliveries, others reject them. They're doing the right thing, I cannot say, but I feel the family should be given the choice. Oh, they didn't have it before then? I hate this society.
Yeah.
It's important to think about what people leave to us. I want to help. Do you want to help too, Bakar? Deliveries happen to be my specialty. Yay! Baby president dance! I'm truly grateful. Now there are 4 items to be delivered here in the recreation zone. I leave them in your care. In the meantime, I'll head to the residential sector to make deliveries there. After you finish, please meet me back here. I'd like to know the family's reactions. I have a feeling that there's going to be a lot of them that are a little upset. You know, There have been people in Tuliolal who had similar episodes due to the trauma of the siege. Would you mind if I went with Malachite just to keep an eye on him? Only if you can handle those deliveries without me, of course. It's fine, it's fine. I'm sure he'll be happy for the company. So there are 4 items in total to deliver. Right, 3 for people on Trueview and 1 for someone over by Neon Stallion. Let's visit them in that order. I trouble you to do the talking, Bakar. I fear my voice may betray my identity. Okay. Oh, look at that. There are talkie zones here.
You toss.
I want skateboarding. I want skateboarding mechanics in this game.
Okay.
Just those look like such good grind rails.
I'm so out of the blue and so enthusiastic. I don't know.
It's just I want grind rail. I want to grind on the rail.
I want skateboarding.
I want skateboarding. I want a skateboarding, not a plugin because that'd be illegal, but like just give me a skateboarding.
Yoshi P, when you're gonna add flow motion to this game?
When you're gonna add flow motion and skateboarding and Undertale. The way the buildings are all in a row reminds me of the old castle town. Lively as it is here, I can see why Oblivion can blend in. People around Trueview seem scary at first, but most of them are really kind. When I see someone passed out in the street now, I worry if they'll be alright. I simply ignore them, because they're stupid. Is there something you need? Wrapped keepsake. Entrusted to you by Malachite, the keepsake has been carefully wrapped for delivery. So Malachite sent you. It's very considerate. When he offered to bring me the keepsake, he stressed that I didn't have to accept it if I felt uncomfortable. I see why some would say no, but I couldn't do that. Not when it's something that belonged to my parents, who understand now I will never see again. Having spare souls won't save us from the inevitable. It's always been the case, but now I find myself wondering about this and that. How much longer can I afford to muck around with my brothers? But I won't bore you with my ramblings. Thanks for bringing me the keepsake. Give my regards to Malachite. Thinking about the actions of our consequences, I see. Oh my god, it's a cat lady. Dude, it's Jax.
Skinny cat.
Discuss the vending machines. So you can purchase beverages from these machines. That's wonderful. I've always believed that technology should be developed for the benefit of the people. Gandalf's favorite energy tonic is a special formula, unlike the ones they sell here. I wanted to try one, but Shale wouldn't let me. Yeah, the macros on that thing are insane. Dude, it's a stylish stranger. What's he looking out for? He's mighty suspicious.
You have found Arcadian on our quest.
What? No way! You're telling me that the guy who looks like he owns the Dimsdale Dimmadome is the start of the fucking Dimsdale Dimmadome Cup?
Crazy, I know.
Well, do I know you? So this is the keepsake. Truth be told, I've been wavering as to whether or not I should accept it. And it belonged to someone that died. It's got me thinking about what we did to Tuliolal. I didn't even know we'd killed so many of their people. Not until the funeral. What if they decide to retaliate? Rook Lamont would never do that. She and everyone in Tuliolal know that my father was to blame for the attack, not the Alexandrian people. Oh dear, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you speak ill of your father. Just, I can't stop worrying about death, and hearing that they're running out of neo-regulators makes it worse. I don't know what to do anymore. I didn't mean to make you speak ill of your shit fuck dad, who sucks. What is it? You're trying to sell me something, I'm not interested. Oh, he brought the keepsake. Thank you. Been looking forward to this, hoping that it might help me remember. But no such luck, it seems. The owner is dead. He'll never become one of these endless Queen's Fiend tells us about. It's a sad thought. Even so, I'm not sure I want to become endless myself. They're made by putting your memories into a new body made of aether. Doesn't that mean you yourself still have to die first? Thoughts of not having to worry about souls was appealing, so I was happy to receive a Neo-Regulator, but only had doubts since then. Queen's Fiend herself recommends it. I want to believe that all will be well, but still. Sorry, I need to go clear my head. That's everyone in the trivia. Man. I love how fucked everything is here.
Yeah, it's not going great.
I have to ask, like, if your soul, your memories are put into an ethereal body, that kind of sounds like the same as just a soul. I don't know. It's different than the endless thing, where it's ChatGPT runs your corpse. I don't know. Are you talking to me? Here's your gay keepsake. Your gay keepsake from your dead granddad or something. Oh, right, this. Can't say it stirs any memories, but it does feel familiar somehow. You know, you look familiar yourself. Where do I know you from? I remember now. I was at the infusion station in the government sector. It was my finest moment, as you might recall. You're the one who yelled "Fiend" to her face! Yeah, that's understandable. The Arcadian fighter who was desperate for souls, right? That's right. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. Anyway, seeing as we're meeting properly now, name's Lythander. I used to fight in the Arcadian, but not anymore. Took Queen's Fiend's words to heart and found a new job. One where I can put my knowledge of physical conditioning to use. As you know, lots of people were badly hurt when the mechanical soldiers malfunctioned. I've been assisting with their rehabilitation. It's not something I ever imagined myself doing, but here we are. How many people can help others like you can? I think it's great what you're doing. Thanks. It's encouraging to hear that. There's a fellow who has to learn how to walk all over again. Becoming endless would solve his problems, but he's determined to overcome them the hard way. The body he's got. Seeing that gave me a newfound appreciation for my own body. It's a gift from my parents, a sturdy thing that survived the arena, and he'd take better care of it. I'm the only blue-scaled Hubigo besides my father. Mama T once told me that. I don't know how my father felt about it, and there are times when it hurts to think about the things we share. Still, I don't want to lose that. Even if I could look the same as an endless, I would never throw away this body. Most people would find it hard to do so, I imagine. Just the thought makes me feel uncomfortable about the whole becoming endless affair. But I need to get back to work. It was nice talking to you, and thanks for the delivery. Sad baby president. What are you doing out here? For a second I thought this was a player posing, but no, it's just an NPC that's just here for no reason.
You got a cool bike. Could be yours for 7 million gil.
Ma'am, are you gonna go somewhere, or are you just He's gonna fucking aura farm in the fucking back alleys. 7 million's too much. They should give me it for free.
We saw a guy doing that in a movie. It's called Advent Children.
It's the only movie where someone aura farms with a bike. I believe that takes care of the deliveries. Thank you for taking charge, Picard. What I've seen and heard, tis plain the people held their queen in high regard, and the simulant has exploited their love and admiration to win over so very many. Come, let's report to Malachite. You should be back to the north of the recreation zone.
Malachi Black?
What?
Gonna report to Malachi Black?
It's something funny about me, about like NPCs standing around like players. Just like, it's very funny to me. I'm gonna get in front of this guy. Yeah. God. The fact that most of the ground in this world is metallic is just like, that must suck to walk on.
What?
God, these floors are really shiny though. I don't know why I'm just now noticing this. Like, look at this. I'm very easily distracted today.
Yeah, that's just in general.
Oh. Thank you for your
It's
assistance. With this, every delivery I had planned for today is accounted for. The reactions I received were mixed. While some were glad, others decided they did not want the items after all. How was your experience? Everyone accepted their items. They all felt differently about them. One person couldn't remember the keepsake's owner, and another couldn't stop worrying about their own death. I see. It's difficult indeed to predict how people may behave when confronted with reminders of loss. Of late, I've come to believe that we are each of us the sum of the moments we've shared with our loved ones. When they passed away, we lost our memories of these people, lost a part of ourselves. It's a thought that saddens me to no end. If our memories of the departed are no longer to be entrusted to the cloud, I wish that those already taken could be returned to us. Yeah, I didn't think about that in the moment. Sorry, man. Well, my friends, I must resume my formal duties. Thanks again for your aid. Malachite speaks true. Our memories are what defines us. We form the path we walk to be where we are now. My endless self, I expect, was much alike to me in the beginning. I cannot become like her. But I cannot become like her no more than she could become like me. Once our paths diverged, so too did our lives and experiences. That's true. And if we start from the same place, we all have different journeys. At some point, things like our goals and our ways of thinking are bound to change. Endless Fiend was one possibility. A version of myself who has made choices I want to believe I never would. I'm beginning to come to terms with the fact I did, though. Is that? Just staring at us.
Oh, it's kind of crazy that Fiend is there and we're right here, and she's
Fiend's
there.
over
She's
there.
not here.
That Fiend's in the ice, and we're out here, and she's the sheriff.
Then who's the Solution 9?
She was looking straight at us. But if I didn't know better, I'd say she wanted us to follow her. I have a bad feeling about this. We might not have another chance to figure out what she's up to. We're going after her, right? I feel like we're walking into some form of trap, maybe? Whoa! How did I miss that lookout point? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa.
Whoa.
I typed out Ukut. Look out. True view. I think I did a 180, I'm not sure. The simulant headed into the street over there. Neon Stein is that way. Let's hurry. The Neon Steiner. Grind rail.
Not here. Let's press on, if only a little further.
Oh. Oh my god.
Hey, are you alright?
What the fuck is this?
So he didn't die. Vexing, but expected.
Why is this suddenly a fucking visual novel?
That was about the strongest bolt we can produce within Everkeep. What now?
You really underestimated me then.
Precise measurements. Narrow the range of variables to avoid unnecessary trial and error. That is the most expeditious course of action.
I know that voice.
You there! Yes, you! We have important business with you.
We left something in your keeping. The key to interdimensional fusion. You will kindly return it to us, yes?
No.
The fuck are you, man?
You asked me that after you try to kill me? At least successfully kill me before you ask.
Now that you mention it, the other way around may have been more appropriate. If I had the key, I wouldn't need to be cruel and turn away so many people. Far more than 5,000 could become endless and know eternal happiness.
What? You mean to steal ether from other worlds again?
All is for the sake of his experiments.
The evil experimenting
'Twas for that
shadow
reason,
visual
you
novel
know,
man.
that the previous me created the endless. I pity her. She was forced to attempt the impossible, to turn every soul who dies into an endless, even though there's no end to them. Admittedly, that was part of the plan. Her desperation would drive her to claim the key and use it, and sure enough, she did just that. I know you had a soft spot for her, Lamachi. So for what it's worth, I'm truly sorry. Alas, we are
Fucking cut.
naught more than pawns, pieces in his grand design.
Don't you dare make light of her love for her people. Don't you dare!
Strike me down if you wish. I shall be made anew. And I doubt many would look kindly upon the vow of resolve of Tuliolol if she attacked a neighboring queen, and not for the first time. Would you be willing to accept the repercussions?
Damn you!
What do you stand to gain by making everyone endless? It would be really funny. Is that a Wacom tablet stylus?
Yeah, basically.
You're speaking to me. Our goal is to usher in the next phase of mankind's evolution.
This is a really stupid way to do that.
Since time immemorial, life has used death to facilitate adaptation in an ever-changing environment.
I'm just imagining if some random, like, civilian, like, turns the corner into this one alleyway and is like, what the fuck is going on over here?
The old and infirm are weeded out, allowing the species to thrive. Generational succession. This has been our survival strategy. Yet, this strategy has long since reached its practical limit. It is outdated. It relies on progeny, which gives rise to unchecked population growth. Resources become scarce, invariably leading to conflict. All the while, death is ever present and robs our species of untold potential.
This guy's kind of read it.
Where man now stands
His
in
arguments.
evolution,
extremely.
bodies of flesh no longer make sense. What we must strive for next is carefully managed, eternal preservation.
Calyx! You're Calyx, aren't you?
More like Cal Dix.
You know him?
The young genius who had mastered electrope technology. He founded the scientific collective known as Preservation and devoted himself to developing a cure for the paralysis which plagued our people.
Oh, that's funny. We solved that without you.
Calyx! You always had your gaze set upon the future, and I know you do now.
Let me turn
But
on
I
the
beg
lights.
you, do not deceive the people of Alexandria. Do not manipulate them with this imitation forged from my memories. Well, how rude. Yet, whatever you may say, I'm the one whom the people regard as queen. You may have worn the crown for a few years, but now you are no one. Just a frail, fleshy version of me that could die at any moment. The kingdom has no use for such as you.
Our demand is simple. Surrender the key. Refusal will necessitate consequences.
Consequence these. I gotta fucking hand this thing to Y'shtola so she can get the hell out of here as fast as possible. Man. Wasn't Preservation the guys who did a lot of fucked up things throughout the story?
Yeah.
Like, turn people into robots against their wills, everything with the fucked up beast monsters and Gululja's mom. I think there's probably another thing that I can't remember. Are you alright, Bakar? Forgive me, I was once able to use healing spells, but my long slumber appears to have sapped my magical reserves. It's frustrating to be so powerless, but perhaps I must accept my newfound limitations. Is Fiend gonna be added to the trust system? Alexandria has no need for Queen Sphene. It's the Queen of Reason, my endless counterpart, that they love. And although it's a hard truth to accept, it is nevertheless the truth. Just find a new way to serve. You're not alone, and together we can get through anything. Thank you, baby president. Well said. It just so happens there's something that only you can do right this moment. Let's start with Calyx. What can you tell us about him? He was a prodigy who specialized in the field of electrope and made his mark during the storm surge. Even as he basked in the admiration of his peers, he struggled with an illness he had from birth, which left him with precious little time to live. For him to still be here 4 centuries on, I think it's safe to assume that he too has become an endless. I see. While we're somewhat familiar with preservation, I never imagined we'd cross paths with one of them like this. You know about preservation? Oh yeah. We do. They're supposed to have created Everkeep's core systems, as well as the Endless Fiend. Did they? All while I was slumbering. Members of Oblivion have spent a lot of time investigating preservation. We should head to the back room and tell them what's happened. Man. Fucking okay. Alright. Man, I'm a lot more sympathetic to Endless Fiend now, considering it's like, oh, she was fucking programmed by that narcissist fucking psychopath.
Yeah.
With his fucking Reddit-ass Reddit, like, philosophy degree of, like, limited resources, so we should kill people. It's like, no.
Yeah.
No, that's, one, we don't have limited resources. They're not that limited. That's not the real reason. That's not the real problem right now. Oh, man. I can't wait to kill this guy. It's gonna be really cool. In 6 to 7 business days.
Heard what happened. So, preservation has revealed itself at last.
And using the key, they mean to turn even more people into Endless. It seems safe to assume that they too intend to steal ether from the other reflections. But unlike the previous Sphene, they have no intention of saving everyone. Calyx, of all people, would know precisely how much ether is required to sustain an Endless. Thus, he is able to set a realistic limit to their creation, without being swayed by emotion.
Carefully managed eternal preservation. Whether or not this can be considered an evolution, 'tis plain that man's very existence would be forever changed.
Say, if this Calyx is as brilliant a scientist as everyone says, could he have been the one who erased everyone's memories of Endless
Oh my
Fiend's
god,
death?
Whipplemat. Oh my god, come on, keep up. Come on, girl.
Is a possibility, though I cannot speak to his motives.
Though Calyx has outright stated his ultimate goal, how his actions will further this agenda remains unclear. That said, we have seen how anxiety towards death continues to spread amongst Alexandrians. Perhaps the simulant stokes this fear to entice them to become endless.
Everyone is afraid of death. We try to put it out of our minds, and I do not blame the people for feeling as they do. Nonetheless, I wish to stop the simulant. I wish to do what I can for those who believe in their queen. Although I wear no crown, were I to forsake the people, then I would truly have no place here.
I don't know if this will help in that endeavor, but I've found something interesting. When I analyzed the sign that Calyx appeared on, I was able to determine the source of transmission. I traced it back to a terminal used only by Preservation, located in the Foundation sector.
The sector that's a foundation?
Foundation sector? That came up in my mother's records, didn't it? It's where the old castle was hidden.
Everkeep was built atop the castle of the former kingdom. Access to the immediate area, the Foundation sector, is highly restricted, with map data accordingly classified.
The old castle is inside this tower.
It's an ideal place for Preservation to conceal a terminal, I must say. Having existed since the Storm Surge, they would be familiar with the castle's layout.
But I wonder, would someone so versed in electrope, such as Calyx, be so careless as to leave a trail?
Oh, I expect he intended for us to find the terminal.
It may be a trap, but it's our only lead. What do you think, my friend?
Fuck. I mean, fucking, our specialty is walking into traps and things eventually working out fine, so. Fuck it. Can't leave them to their own devices.
No, we cannot. We must learn exactly what he is plotting.
If you're set on this course of action, I'll work on getting you access to the Foundation sector. Sit tight for now.
Please, let me come with you. I may not possess any special skills, but I know the castle better than any. So please.
All right. If that's what you want, then we go together. The rest of us will take point and secure the way, and we'll count on you to guide us in the castle.
It may take time for me to find my place in this new Alexandria, but I will slowly, but surely. Broccoli and spinach sauté. Why would you put shit with the delicious green vegetable?
What?
Taco de
I don't know
carne
which.
asada.
I don't know which part of that you have a problem with.
Broccoli should go to hell.
No.
Broccoli is fucked up and evil and bad, and they should. We should. Let's kill it. Let's kill it together.
No.
Yes. Spinach.
I'll not be joining you on this stupid quest.
Spinach is good for you.
Yeah, spinach is good.
Spinach is so good, it gives Popeye superpowers. Allows him to break the realms of reality. Eat your
I'm
spinach.
surprised spinach doesn't cause your like allergy stuff to flare up.
Oh, it does.
Oh, it does. Okay.
It does, but I like spinach. But it also does cause the allergy thing to happen. So sometimes when we cook with it, if the spinach isn't cooked enough, I'll start having difficulty breathing, and Eli has to take all the food away from me. It's not fair. I think he hates me. He doesn't want me to have delicious spinach food. He wants it all for himself. Speaking of which, what are we planning for food tonight? I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill Eli. This fucking asshole sit like laying back on the couch, and I'm like, what are we gonna have for food? And he's like, food probably. He thinks he's so fucking funny and smart.
Blow him up.
Blow him up? Okay.
Up in smoke.
Oh my god. It
Okay.
worked. All I did was this. Oh, there we are. I like playing with this lighter, it's fun. Ow, I burnt myself a little.
Awesome.
We've plotted a viable route to the Foundation sector. As we don't have much information in the area, I'll come along and gather geographic data on site. You can leave the navigating to me. I'll stay behind this time. I am baby president. Oblivion is fortunate to have a capable adapter like you, Little Jaw. And no matter what the future holds, your knowledge of Electrope is bound to serve you well. Yay! His little happy dance. Anyway, go to the government sector. I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of shocked there's more of a government than just Queen's Fiend and the Vow of Resolve. Or King of Resolve. Like, they didn't really go into, like, how, if representation is a thing. They just kind of have Sphene, and that's it. God, sometimes I can't tell what an Aethernet shard looks like here, because it just looks so weird and different. This is a dungeon, isn't it? Yeah. I was feeling like it was a dungeon. Hold on, who wants to join for the dungeon?
Lisa Bliss.
Oh, right, I forgot. It's just me and Maxwell then. Grays still needs to catch up.
Yeah. I'm at Amaral now.
I'm gonna be honest, I kind of expected you to catch up before I made it to the end of Dawn Trail, but I guess I did start picking up. Space pace. That's it, pace.
Yeah, and I slowed the fuck down.
There's no direct lift to the Foundation sector, so we'll have to transfer to another one on the way. If we take the wrong lift, we'll end up in the wrong sector, so be sure to follow her instructions. According to Sheljaw's records, the tower is divided into inner and outer sections below Organics. The castle's at the heart of the intersection. So upon arriving at the Foundation sector, we need to make our way inwards. Car, take this communicator with you. Well, why don't you just get a link pearl? It's way better than your thing, probably. It's been modified to track your coordinates, so I'll be guiding you as I collect data. Okay, link pearl can't do that. Sounds like we're all set. Let's get going.
I will link pearl up your ass.
The Underkeep. The Underminer. I just saw Cloud say, notify me by carrier pigeon when Tyler reaches 7.4. Sleeping through the patches I hate. What's the problem with this? I mean, other than Sphene 2.0 is.
Yeah, there
Sphene
is a
3.0.
Sphene on screen.
Sphene 3.0 is the word. I mean, this Sphene's fine. She didn't
Yeah,
commit
Sphene's
war
fine.
crimes.
Literally a different person.
I'm glad you understand. Smile.
Yeah.
Okay, I now understand more of why you guys in Cloud have big discourse about Sphene.
I don't know if it's that much discourse. It's just Cloud says things and I go, I disagree, but okay.
It's discourse.
It's crazy how the game had a dialogue option that literally said this is a different person.
It really, it's very, but. You have no idea
I love this bit.
how
I'm such a big fan.
You have no idea how close I am to actually clicking this button right now.
No! Please.
Oh god. Enter the Underminer with a party of players. Okay. Instant Q. Get fucked, DPS. Ow, my fucking arm. Who are you people? Like, one of them is literally dressed up like a Solution 9 like resident.
He picked up like this game's version of Shinra Middle Manager.
60
Oh, that's loud.
There are beasts ahead of you. They must have gotten
Some
in
good
and made
portraits.
themselves at home.
Oh, I didn't look at them. Ah! Here's a regen. I'm gonna just pop this bucket.
The one thing I will say, which I get this one a little bit more, is the patch quests, dungeons are very much mostly dude solution 9.
Access hatch nearby that leads
And like
to
that's one of those things that I saw a lot of people like that gets a little samey, and I'm like, you know what, I'm not really gonna fault that. Like
Yeah,
I
no,
don't have a
that's fair.
problem, but I also get it.
I don't have a problem with it because it's like, yeah, it's all Solution 9, but also there's a lot of cool Solution 9 stuff potential.
Yes.
And this is
Yeah.
a type of environment that we've never really experienced in this game
Yeah,
before now.
that's kind of my stance on it as well. It's like, okay, but like, what else do we have to compare to this? So I don't blame them for focusing a bit more on it because it's inherently interesting and new.
Hold on. My brain has to like reload all my options for healing. They got my Tetragrabatons. Flare! I'm so glad we got Glare.
I'm detecting something big.
Because, like, Stone 3 and Stone 4 suck compared to Glare. Glare is just so cool. Blomp. 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 Oh no, he didn't attack. The racket. I don't like the... A lot of the bosses really like turning around in a direction and doing a full screen. That's like, because the last 3 dungeons have had... Whoa, whoa, look at him go! Oh, yo, look at him go! It's like a little Shinra guy. Look at that, it's cool. Okay, back to normal. I'm gonna go all the way here. Man, my fucking heal is covering the entire stage. That's crazy. These look... I went to stretch my hand a little bit. Oh. Oh, I'm fucked. Wow, what, does a tank buster this late into it?
Mixing things up.
Now, proceed to the access
This
hatch
is weird.
and
It's
slide.
a very long time for a tank buster to happen. Ooh, what is this? That's not that cool, actually. A little disappointed by the design. My god. There it is. It's real. It's real. Pop. Glare. I fucking love
Construction was apparently a constant battle against the rising water level. Even during the war, the people labored to maintain the castle. It meant a lot to them. It's upsetting to think that preservation's terminal is in this place.
Hold on. Someone's jumped communication.
Wow, who could have seen this happening?
So, you have come. Let us measure your strength.
This is gonna be so funny when we finally fight the guy and it's like, I've calculated your strength, yes, and then we fucking Dynamis limit break 3 and just fucking... like, no, your strength, wait a minute, but my Reddit calculations. This can't be right.
I think it's so funny, by the way, that it's like, people were like, oh, the wall doesn't feel like more important. It's like, alright, well, this guy is like, literally, like, hitting you with an entire city's power in one fucking go and going, wow, that did nothing. And going like, I gotta find a way to kill you. It's a shame that there aren't really any.
Way! Hey, there's something going on here. Okay. I don't fully understand what happened, but I'll figure it out. Okay. So, okay, where we're standing is fine, right? Yes, okay, I get it now. I'm gonna stand over here, I don't like... Ooh, okay. What? Oh, fuck you! Okay. These are a lot easier
That was hardly
than...
a challenge, I see.
Yeah, I was about to say.
You will show me more. I bid you press on.
I was about to say, it's been really easy for a dungeon so far. Is this all the pull we can take, or?
Yeah.
Aw, damn it. It is funny that the game itself is acknowledging, like, yeah, this dungeon may be a little easier than the ones you've done before. In this, like, cycle of patch quests, too. Maybe, what if they casualized the game because so many people complained about Dawn Trail?
No, not at all. No, they will not do that.
Reading what like Yoshi P and the crew have said, it seems like they're aware that they've sanded off too many edges.
Yeah.
And so they're gonna
that's
start.
why they're trying to bring like job editing and stuff back and kill the 2-minute timer because it lets them mix up fight design.
Yeah. And they're also going to
Put
bring
crust back in the bread.
Yeah, and they're gonna bring back the piss puddles. Orimvale's iconic piss puddles.
They might put them somewhere else, but they're not putting them in fucking Orimvale. And also, piss puddles still there.
Yeah, but like the deadly ones that like ruin the runs, they need to bring those ones back.
It's not really okay.
There are some of the redesigns that I actually do, like, unironically think are not good. But piss puddles, in actuality, don't really care. I just think it's funny.
Yeah. Some people really are just like, my Orimvale.
Yeah, me. Like I would welcome the return of my piss puddles. They're not like do or die, like the game needs it, but then there's like I don't remember the name of it, but the one that's literally a straight line of spiders, but it used to be a like massive maze of messy spiders.
Yeah.
Totorock? Okay. Yeah.
Our spiders could also be Tantara, but Tantara hasn't changed.
Flowery at a church. What a predictable preacher.
Yeah.
Indefatigable defense.
Stone.
We still lack sufficient data. Very well. Let us see how you perform against this.
It's just a fucking stone It's just stone brick. That's what we're fighting? That's disappointing. Yo, mapping the realm. Here's a regen and a shield.
This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls.
Entropic speed. Give everyone a regen, and I won't think.
How will you handle this?
Okay. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, that was a tutorial. Got it.
Let us introduce more weaponry.
Everyone's over there. I should probably go over there. Nah, I don't want to risk that.
You're safe.
Oh, okay. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Yeah?
Let us see.
I'm not used to fucking AoE's growing. Yeah, no, that's fine.
Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability.
Okay, yeah. What the fuck? What, huh? Okay, so... Okay. It did the opposite order of things than I was expecting.
Still alive. How unfortunate.
Brother really underestimated.
For you to die here, it would save me trouble later.
Oh, fuck me. Okay. Okay. If it weren't for the absurd eye levels, I could see that being
That will do.
a scary fight after a
We
while.
have enough to proceed with an analysis.
Wow, I got something. It's a little underwhelming after the last dungeon we did.
Yeah.
What did they give me? What did they give me? You obtain like fucking 3 rings and 2 earrings and the pantaloons. Those sure are pantaloons.
You got fucking everything.
Why is my ass so flat? That's weird.
This test the nerve.
They nerfed Bakar's ass in a patch.
Calyx was measuring our strength. Is that why he contrived to lead us here?
It looks like we've cleared away the machines and beasts. But who knows what else he might have in store. From here on out, Sveen and Shale will move with us. Let's find that terminal, but stay alert for more threats.
Before my illness left me bedridden, I used to walk through here on my way to watch Otis and Zelenia train. You knew Otis, if I'm not mistaken. Zelenia was his second in command in the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Oh, how I loved to see the two of them spar. I once dreamed of fighting by their side, so I studied the magical arts under my tutor. But when I was 15, the storm surge broke out, and both my father and mother passed away. As the new queen, I was forbidden from taking to the battlefield, for our nation would fracture had I died without a successor. Though in the end I could barely move, I regret that I didn't go out there and fight. At least while I still could. My endless self lamented not being able to protect the realm with benevolence. 'Tis a feeling to which I can relate.
Sveen.
Mrs. Sveen.
Ah, forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to darken the mood. Come, let us press on.
This is one big castle, though. How far does this hallway go? Do you know, Sven? What?
Some form of shenanigans have abound.
What? What happened?
Oh, this is a boss arena. Oh, okay, that explains the dungeon.
The circle.
Look at the boss arena!
There are lines on the ground.
Look at this fucking... It's just so tiny. What the fuck is the problem?
Oh, it seems our guest brought company. So this was your doing? It was. We installed a teleporter that is triggered by the presence of the key, you see? I'm afraid etheric transmissions cannot penetrate the walls of the throne room. It will take your friends a good while to find you.
I confess the Valiapira did not suffice to assess your capabilities. So I shall try something else.
I've calculated all the numbers, numericals, and variables. It is time for a death battle.
You are free to use anything at your disposal. The better you fight, the more accurate my data.
Oh, I better fight really badly then. Oh,
Attaining
shit.
a precise measure of your strength. That is the most expeditious way to reclaim the key to which you so stubbornly cling.
Ah, noble Zelenia, dashing as ever. These villains mean to do us harm. Strike them down, I bid you. What? This machine is Zelenia. Indeed it is. We couldn't preserve her memories while she lived, so she has been reconstructed from our recollections of her. The endless me being created in answer to the earnest desires of Alexandrians. That I can accept. But to twist the memories of those I held dear and treat them as playthings. This disgrace I cannot abide! Loath though I am to comply with their demands, this monstrosity must be destroyed. Not least of all for Zelenia's honor. If she was indeed created from my memories, even if I cannot fight, I may be able to offer you counsel. So please, lend me your strength and end this farce.
Ah, there it is.
Just using ancient fucking magics beyond time and knowledge. And just like, yeah, okay. Oh, fuck.
Rose of May.
Let's fight Beatrix.
That's nice.
Man, it just fucking, it's like... He really is collecting data so that he can have the perfect Warrior of Light death battle. It's literally... He's so Reddit. I like this guy. I hope he dies soon. Oh.
Let's strangle a little right over there.
Oh, we're gonna be here for 12 minutes.
I can try something at a time. Maybe faster.
We had thought of creating a giant rat robot as well, but then we figured that was stupid. And we wouldn't have enough time to give it a plot. Oh man. I love whenever these bosses are in the arena, it's just like I can walk up to them and there you go, I solved it. I solved the problem. They're gone. Oh.
What if I simply pretend that they're not there?
I'm gonna go over here. Won't let me sit on that. Damn it. Fuck this game.
Be required to tank in DPS.
Metal doesn't flow like that. That's not realistic. I want my Final Fantasy to be realistic.
You're right.
I love the idea of like, I'm going to numerically calculate the Warrior of Light's power. Yes. This data will definitely help me and won't lead to my downfall in some absurd willpower dynamis manner. Does he know about dynamis? He probably doesn't. I think the day that they have another villain that knows about Dynamis is probably going to be, like, the day where we're going to have an actual struggle, story-wise again.
True. Calyx gonna LB4.
Dude. I'm stretching.
I'm gonna fucking stretch, bro.
I stretched so hard I fucking lost vision for a second. God, this Beatrix robot is really cool.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Zelenia.
I am Zelenia Trianta.
I don't know who Beatrix is, but...
Royal Knight of Alexandria.
You should play Final Fantasy 9.
I shall one day.
Do it right now. Don't die, folks, said somebody in chat.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
You will not defile Zelenia's memory any longer.
I'm gonna do this. Oh, I misunderstood what was happening.
Feel the sting of my divine blade!
I know this technique. You must keep moving.
Oh, fuck. Oh, and then it...
Her instructions are a little bit bad.
Oh, is this in or out? Okay, it's in first, out second.
Okay,
Okay, and that Viper's almost got
They're-
themselves killed.
They're moving, they're just moving.
Okay. Oh, that Viper have some ping.
But her blade work should be recreated so faithfully.
I will suffer none to
Okay, out.
Alexandria! Heavens roar!
Yep, okay.
Fall!
No, the Viper misunderstood again! No!
No, I got him.
Zelenia was capable of much, much more.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight!
I'm gonna be honest, I forgot you were my co-healer. I thought you were tank. Man,
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike!
they've been doing a lot more of these fancy boss cutscenes in these patch quests,
Yeah.
and like, occasionally they would do it before, but now it's like every... How did the red mage die?
I'm terrified that this
How
night
did the
robot
red mage
will have all her embarrassing queer thoughts for her night.
I can't process whatever the hell the chat just said.
Something in Chinese.
I don't think it was...
Magic. Be on your guard.
What does it mean, channel magic? I'm just gonna follow you.
Don't move through mid, but it's safe now.
You've no time even to fear my wrath!
And it's no longer safe.
You must brace for blade and magic both.
Have at you!
Blade and magic both. Okay, I can cover this again. Oh my god. They are really making sure that we're on our fucking tiptoes. Oh, fuck.
Taste my steel!
Hitting this, hitting this. Perfect.
There is no escape!
Rosewood blood.
Surge!
Okay. Surge. I'm gonna go. I don't know what that ball's doing. I don't know what's up with that ball. Oh, okay.
How the fuck did bro die?
Well, I think
Did they die again, or are you trying to figure out how they died the first time?
I fucked up big style that time. Do I have... I don't have a good healing method on me right now. This is all I got. Hit this. Okay.
I know this is merely a reconstruction.
Oh! Wait, I misunderstood.
And yet,
I misunderstood something, I think. I don't understand.
In the middle as well, by the way, because there's a big ass bleed there. Not right now, but there was.
I'm gonna cast this. Okay. Ah, fuck.
My resolve
This is okay. This is got more going on than I was expecting.
Wow.
I should have not been talking shit about that fight earlier, that dungeon.
I am sworn to protect my queen. I will die
Now it's
before
like
I yield.
so much is happening.
The warrior stood in the bleed.
Ah, shit.
Love walking into very obvious bleeds. Which, you know, literal Tyler's first time doesn't matter, but like.
I didn't walk into bleed, did I?
Yeah,
No,
you
the warrior did. Yeah.
I did?
You did earlier.
I don't remember that. I remember I flew over it because it was like, I didn't really have an option.
No, it was before that. You just straight up walked into it. Which, it's literally your first time, it's fine. I'm just... That's the point I'm making, is that, like, you don't gotta worry about it, but that warrior did just kind of just walk through it for no reason. Oh my god, dude.
They're playing on super ping. It's not their fault.
McDonald's Wi-Fi keeps cutting out.
Donald.
Fuck, first time I go ahead, bro. Shit.
I'm getting so many afflatus miseries right now, dude. This is crazy.
Do it, bro. Okay.
Why did the tank run at you?
Literally chased me down.
Heard you talking shit. I got the revive. Does that ball do damage as it travels? Okay. Okay. And this is safe.
Taste my steel.
I tried my best to heal that person. I couldn't do it.
That dot does crazy damage. It's not your fault.
Was that the bleed again? Or?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Rage and royal.
Okay, I think I gotta thin air so I can revive him. I am running out of options like crazy. I haven't had to heal this much since I was doing fucking Eden Savage.
Yeah.
Is this what it's normally like, this fight? I'm gonna give everyone an extra regen just in case.
It's
Why
not
is
real spicy usually, so...
Why is somebody LB3?
Are
I guess this would be a bad time to
not
LB3.
very good at things. It's very quick as well. Plus the fucking dot from the bleed in the middle is like huge as fuck and people keep walking into it.
Okay. You have all that LB. Yay, yummy LB.
A disgraceful display. Forgive me.
Did it.
Oh my god, that was stressful.
I have failed you.
Some of our party members had some of the worst internet connection I think I've seen. I could hear the dial-up modem effect every time they were like trying to cross across the fucking battlefield.
This lines up really well, by the way, because I just finished like the single most intense game of Marvel Rivals I've ever had, and it was in fucking quick play.
I just gave the Reaper that kept dying, or not the Reaper, the Viper that kept dying the calm. I thought they did a very good job considering the troubles they were clearly having.
Did you get what you needed?
Oh, he did the cool little pen spin. Wow.
Though these figures will complicate matters.
These numbers are absurd.
Well, if we are done here, then I shall end the transmission.
Hold it!
If you have no scruples about thus defiling the memories of Zelenia, then there is no way we will ever see eye to eye. You are not fit to be entrusted with the cherished memories of Alexandrians.
I, for one, have no wish to employ the fruits of my research in this manner. It is a waste of time and effort. But since I relinquished my flesh long ago, I must resort to every conceivable method, so long as the hero insists on keeping the key. Why do you so oppose our objective? With the key, we would be able to harvest ether from other reflections and bring forth more endless. We could give this chance to evolve not only to the people of the Ninth, but to those of the Source as well.
No fucking what?
I see no reason why you should reject such a boon.
No, we've used that term. We would know. Okay, great. I got scared for a second. Like, how much does he know? Let you lay a finger on the reflections.
He does know about the reflections, though.
Yeah, but we've told a lot of people in this place, so I'm not surprised that he, like, the essentially, like, the ultimate CIA agent of Alexandria knows everything about enemy intel.
I'd say our conversation has run its course. Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. And thus does my role come to an end. The rest I leave in your capable hands, Calyx.
As a token of gratitude for consenting to my tests, I leave you with a gift. Be sure to take it with
I
you.
didn't consent, actually, you fucking weirdo freak. I hate you. Well, I'm working on a little bit of a funny gaff. Give me a second. Well, let's enjoy this music while I do a little shit post. Hold on. Da-da-da. Hold on, I did a bad trying to make this shit post, but I formatted it in the worst possible way I could have.
Yeah?
Hold on. I gotta do a bunch of writing now. Okay, why am I editing the text that's white text on a white background? Am I stupid? I'm kind of dedicated to this now, so I gotta keep going through with it. Okay, alright. Alright, let me duplicate this layer. A stylized outline. Yes, that's not the fucking color I want. That's not the fucking color I want, game. I mean, paint. It's not a game, it's a paint tool.
Kind of a video game, if you think about it.
No. Shut up, that's stupid.
Taylor's mean to me.
I'll do it again. It's funny. Give me a second. Da-da-da. Give me a second. I gotta. Hold on. What font size did I use in the original image? Don't know. I don't know. Is probably close enough. Now hit the adjustment, stylize, outline. Why the fuck is that pink? Am I stupid? Gang, I might be stupid. Okay. Alright. So I for the next when we do the next set of patches, I have made the promo art, and I'm pretty happy with it. Just altering the one that we did for the end of Dawn Trail.
I see. Good.
This is my favorite work that I've done. Because it's just like really fucking stupid. And I accidentally called my shot way too hard with some of this. I didn't really think Dawn Trail was gonna literally be kill the past. I didn't think it was gonna happen, but it did. It do be how it be do. How much more of this patch do we have? We just did the trial, so it's probably like only like 3 or 4 more patches and no more content. Right?
But you're on 0.8, right?
Yeah.
So you go up to 5? Yeah, we're on 0.5 right now, so.
Xenia was kind, but she could be stern. Pillar of strength when I ascended the throne in troubled times. Not only did she protect me, but she also buoyed my spirit whenever it threatened to buckle under the pressure of my station. By preserving her memory and honor, you've done more for me than you could know. Thank you, Bakar. The Storm Storage.
Selenia, it pains me to think that you're gone too.
Aha! Oh, we found you at last.
A little late on that.
You had us quite worried when you suddenly disappeared. What in the world happened?
It was a death battle.
Then preservation's objective is indeed what Calyx claimed. But for them to know about the source and the shards, and to refer to theirs as the 9th, that raises some questions.
That's the part that it's like, either his intel is crazy good,
For now,
or
I'm just glad the two of you are safe.
he does have... Did a fucking
right.
Ascian come to the
While
ninth
we were
and just fuck
scouring the
everything
castle
up?
for you, we came upon a room that looked like a library.
Wow.
By learning about the Alexandria of old, we may gain valuable insights into preservation. Might we take a number of books with us?
So books still remain. Of course. You are welcome to any that may be of use.
So the thing he said is the thing he said.
If you don't mind, could we take a look around here first? I'm especially curious about the area over by the throne.
This tiara, it was hers, the Endless Fiend's. What's it doing here?
It's a type of regulator, I believe. It contains the data of the Endless Fiend's memories. Calyx likely used it to create the simulant. Which means that as long as the tiara is in our keeping, we shouldn't need to deal with any more simulants. Strange that he would abandon it, though. Perhaps because the simulant already played her role, like she said. Or Calyx made a copy of the memories. In any case, not much information of import appears to remain on this terminal. But I'll make it so we can access it remotely from the back room.
This contains the memories of another me. The tale of her journey as Queen of Alexandria. Might I hold on to this tiara? You may examine it whenever you wish, of course.
It would be for the best, I think. Does that work for you, Shale?
No objections from me. All right, I'm finished. Let's head to the library, and then...
No, but-
Farewell, Selenia.
No, but it isn't her tiara, it's somebody else's. We've established that. This is a different person.
I mean, but she originally had one.
Yeah, but it wasn't that one, because that one is a regulator. And she didn't...
Sure.
She's so unaware of regulators, she was like, that's horrifying when she learned about them.
Yeah.
The simulant gave the impression that she wouldn't be back, but I suppose only time will tell. At present, we have no further leads on Calyx. For now, perhaps you could take a moment to contact our friends. It'd be good to catch each other up on recent developments, and I'm certain everyone would appreciate hearing from you. Contact your allies from the designated location. Okay.
Nate.
I will contact my allies from the designated location then. Ooh. I don't know who I want to talk to. This is a hard. Do I get to talk to all of them or only one of them?
Pretty sure it's only one.
I want to talk to all of them though. I guess Aaronville. I like Aaronville. He's cool. You can trust him to get the information to everyone quickly. Bakar, this is a surprise. Has Wilclamat gotten into trouble again?
What's his first question when you go?
I see. No, I expect you're already looking forward to the next obvious trap. Try not to over... I love stumbling into traps. Alpha, no, we found you a Reddit mate. You can be Reddit together. He's like, I deleted my account. I'm not on Reddit anymore. I'm on Blue Sky. It's like, oh, ew, no. I'm in the outskirts.
Sustingus.
Sustingus. Rousey EXE, kill Harper.
Good luck.
Yeah, Harper's probably above street level, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
It's still my favorite thing.
I mean, every jujitsu class so far has been like people who know what they're doing immediately going, oh no, oh fuck, they're strong, and then like forcing me to like have to fight really shit mechanics and everyone else just crumpling. So, you know.
It's just
I think that's like high street tier.
What are your thoughts on this? Do you think this is street tier?
As in like she's for the streets, or what do you mean?
I think she's more than street tier. Most people on the street don't have a cool spear.
Okay. I mean, that's just like a cosplayer.
No,
If
she's
you're
real. She kills people.
Okay. Well.
With the spear.
The LARP is strong.
Looking at a giant lion woman with a weapon like, LARPer.
Mm-hmm.
What if we start calling you LARPer?
I mean, What exactly am I LARPing as?
I don't know. Fuck. You get to choose. You get to decide.
I don't know.
Okay, Greg gets to decide.
I don't know.
Okay, Danny gets to decide.
Decide what?
I don't think this bit's going anywhere.
Okay, Maxwell
dude.
gets to decide.
I don't know. That's like the worst British politician you can think of right now.
What's the worst thing to
That
LARP?
guy.
What's the worst thing to LARP right now?
Devil May Cry.
Your Devil May Cry Season 2 LARPer. I guess. I don't fucking know, man. I'm tired.
I think this bit fell apart immediately.
I'm gonna send Rousey to attack you again.
Yeah.
This is weirdly entertaining to me.
You know what's really crazy?
What?
Ralsei is like their whole character arc is fucking crazy, and the fact that can we talk about spoilers?
Better to say no for now, except Sestingus.
A Blingo Blizzard.
Is that one of them? I don't remember Blingo Blizzard.
Yes, it is one.
What
They're
is that?
eating my flesh.
That one, I remember that one.
Yeah.
Funny fuck up that Rousey flower, pink, blue, drink, sing it. I'm sorry. The phrase, okay, I had to translate what that meant for a second. Funny fuck up that Rousey flower, pink, blue, drink scene is after Rousey bullies Orange because she identifies as a human. Rousey makes fun of her for not looking like a human, insisting she's a mouth. It's the realization. It's the slow realization of funny pink blue. Hey, we're back to the story in front of me. I'm in the outskirts at the moment. I've been helping the people with their work and talking to those I meet to gauge their sentiment. It's been uneventful for the most part, but there was one notable development. Following recent events, some here stopped wearing regulators. This has led to a disparity in what people remember about the Queen's death and the occasional episode of confusion. I'll be sure to let you know if there are any other changes. Oh, you guys lied to me. I gotta talk to all of them.
Oh, you do? Okay. I didn't remember. It's been 17 years.
It's been 17 years since this thing that came out half a year ago. If it isn't the car, is something the matter? Things are bad. So preservation's behind the recent intrigue. Doesn't surprise me. I'm glad to hear you're none the worse for your trials, though. As for myself, I've just concluded a meeting with Gosen. Told him about the cure for Levin's sickness, and we found a tentative plan to treat all those who are stricken. I'm now otherwise unoccupied, so I shall take a look around the government sector to see if aught is amiss. And if this Calyx is obsessed with the key, then I ought to begin studying it in earnest as well. Alpha no. Ah, excellent timing, my friend. I had a mind to call you myself to see how you were faring. Calyx. Calyx. Oh, something was a... So I'm just imagining if Bakar actually called Alpha Node and just said the word Calyx and that's it. Just like, okay, thanks, I guess, for the update. Well, something was obviously afoot. I couldn't have imagined that such an individual would be involved. 'Tis well you were able to prevent the simulant from sowing further uncertainty. That said, her absence may have consequences. The people of Alexandria still have great trust in Sphene. It's plain in the way they speak of her even now, and how the simulant was able to win them over. When they notice she has ceased to appear again, rumor and worry will spread. Must be mindful of any pronounced shift in the mood of populace. Forgive me, it's been battle after battle for you, hasn't it? We can handle ourselves for now, so pray rest up while you can recover your strength. Alpha Note. Oh, Calyx. I follow him on Blue Sky. And Reddit. Yes, hello. Bakar. For you to call out of the blue, is something wrong? What? You went all the way to the bottom of Everkeep and you didn't think to ask me to come? But I suppose I've been fairly busy myself. I'm pleased to say that we've received permission to begin administering the cure for 11 sickness to citizens. I'm actually due to visit a boy named Milos shortly, to see how he is responding to his treatment. You met him before with Lemmet, I believe. Two of you should attend as well if you have the time. Man. I'm just thinking about how fucked up the entire situation around here is, where it's like, even if we... like, we'd have to explain so many layers of things to the people of Solution 9. And, like, every single revelation would be another panic. Like, okay, your queen is dead. She's also a robot, and has been for the whole time. Also, she's evil robot now. Also, it's like just, oh god. Baby President has a lot of work up on his plate soon.
I think that's what our world leaders deal with.
No, they just play golf and ignore our plights.
Yeah.
They finished treating Milos. We have to go and visit him. Do you mind if I accompanied you? I understand he's afflicted with the self-same condition I was, and I cannot help but worry for him. Of course, we don't mind at all. In the meantime, I shall take myself around Solution 9 and see how things are. I share Alphino's concern about the Queen's absence. Even setting that aside, the situation is not like to resolve itself while becoming endless remains an option. I have been meaning to visit some shops, so I shall join Cryo. While everyone's out and about, I'll try to pick up on Calyx's trail. See if I can dig up some information about the key for Y'shtola as well. I'll help you. It seems we all have things to do. Still, there's no telling what else Calyx might have planned, so please be careful, everyone. Right, let's go to Milo's apartment. It's a residential radius 914, if I remember correctly. Get it? 914, do you get it, guys? Do you get it? Do you get it?
No. What? Wait, why does Ralsei look like that?
That's Ralsei EXE. I'm gonna play as him for the rest of the game now.
Okay.
He loves exploring.
It is funny to me that people are trying to make creepypastas of Deltarune.
It's already its own creepypasta.
I know. Like, none of you ever write it as good as Toby Fox does. Stop.
Yeah, but Ralsei EXE. Ralsei EXE. Look how mad he is. He's got his little Angie eyebrows. And he's got appendages that are bloody.
Alright, I can't talk about spoilers. I can't talk about spoilers.
Bum, 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 bum. $9.14.
Oh yeah, I got my hair did today.
Oh. Did you go for like a shortcut or
The actual like haircut itself was just a trim. My friend did it. She did it for free, so you know.
Okay.
But she did dye my hair as well.
Is it pink?
The way it came out was, yeah. Well, sort of.
Pink and black?
No. There wasn't enough dye for all of my hair, so it came out the colors of the lesbian flag.
That's not bad. Chocobo.
Based?
Wait, do they have Chocobo on the 9th? I guess they do. Okay. Wait, where's my... I forgot how to get out of first person. Oh, I guess this person's also visiting my...
There.
You came before with Queen's Fiend. I'm glad you came again.
Let me post this real quick.
What's being posted? What's being posted?
Hold on.
It's
Post.
post
Slow
it.
down.
Ah!
Give me a second. Give me a second.
I'm gonna
Stop.
start bombing the goblins.
Alright. Fine. Hold on.
I'm
Boom.
bombing the goblins.
That's my hair. Look, there's my vibe.
That is lesbian. Is that Gibby?
Yeah, that's Gibby with the Whitney.
Gibby with the Whitney. Gibby with the Whitney on the lesbian flag is crazy. Gibby is the ultimate lesbian. I don't know what to say. I just don't know what to say about that. I believe he'll be fine now, but just for good measure, I'll administer a healing spell. Man, those Porksies can just kind of fucking do anything.
I once hoped that Milos at least might be made an endless. Then he wouldn't need to suffer anymore.
You feel different now?
Thanks to Alizé, Milos is on the road to recovery. He can grow up and live a normal life. And I want to be there with him every step of the way. To grow old with him as his mother and not something else.
That should do it. You're doing well, I'm glad to say.
Thank you, Alizé.
You're welcome, Milos. Now, you'll feel breathless for a little while still, but don't fret. It'll get easier to speak with time. That said, we can't rule out the possibility of a relapse. As a precaution, I would keep him away from lightning-infused objects.
Isn't that everything?
Lightning. Does that include regulators?
It does. I understand if it's difficult for you to part with something that you've worn for so long, though, so it's entirely up to you.
No. For Milos' sake, I will do it. And if the environment here isn't good for him, I must consider moving outside the dome.
You two would be more than welcome in Tulihiolal.
It's very assuring to hear that. If you don't mind, could you tell me about the process?
You get on a train, and I don't think they actually have an immigration system. I think you could just go.
You just walk in.
I'm happy. I can talk again. Before, I couldn't even thank my mother for caring for me. But now we can talk lots. I can tell her that I'm happy. That I like it when she strokes my hair.
Your mother is happy to talk to you as well, I'm sure.
Queen's Fiend always cheered me up. Always said that she would cure me. Today, I'll practice walking with Mother. And next time, I'll go and visit you.
Thank you for explaining everything.
We'll come again to check on you. So if you have any other questions, just let me know. Right. Let's get going, shall we?
Please come back soon. You too, miss.
It's good to see Milos doing so well.
The Endless Me gave him the strength to hang on, and she didn't rely on any special power to do so.
She wanted her people to be happy. Even though we had to fight, her love for them was very real, and it reached Milos.
I wish to be there to watch him grow as well. To make my way beside the people of Alexandria. In the name of his evolution, Calyx has wrought much unease and misery, and I cannot condone his path. No, I shall forge ahead on a path of my own. One that honors the memory of my other self.
Maybe not the full memory of your other self. Maybe like part of it, like half of it. Half of that memory. What the fuck is that? That's probably nothing. Milos is a kind and brave boy. It did me well to see him. One day I hope that I can speak with him about my other self. Come, let's return to the back room. And on the way, let's pick up treats for our friends. A little gift to show our appreciation for their hard work. Wow, back rooms. There's a mysterious music play.
Citizens of Alexandria, please be advised. The distribution of neo-regulators has concluded.
Okay.
We ask that all recipients equip their regulators and promptly complete device registration.
Okay.
The evolution of our kind is at hand. Together we shall rise above death and bask in the infinite possibilities of eternal life.
You know, if I heard that, I would take my regulator off. I'd be like, I'm so unsold
This
on
is
now.
Dead Space unitology shit.
Yeah.
What is this?
Evolution? What evolution?
Those with neo-regulators will become endless, apparently.
You mean there's no more? Well, don't you feel lucky?
Don't look at me like that. Queen's Fiend said there were only so many.
I haven't registered mine yet. The more I thought about it, the more unsure I felt about becoming an Endless.
Well, I registered right away. Anything to stop those terrible nightmares of being killed by mechanical soldiers.
Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. I see. The terror of their first encounter with death still lingers in their hearts. Having previously been spared even the idea of it, they know not how to handle the emotions.
The funeral was meant to give everyone the chance to come to terms with loss, to grieve and move forward together. But everyone who was wearing a regulator had their memories of that moment erased. And to see those oblivious, happy souls, those who remembered must have wondered if it might not be better to be like them, to go back to a time when death didn't exist.
And now they've been presented with the chance to do just that by becoming an Endless. It's not hard to see why they would consider it.
If this fear of death continues to spread among the people, what will become of Alexandria? The gifts for our friends will have to wait. We should return to the back room at once.
Oh, you're safe. That broadcast had us worried. The entire populace is on edge.
So Alphino and the others are still out there.
We have a situation on our hands! A
Oh.
civilian has been killed by a mechanical soldier here on Trueview.
Oh.
Wayakwe is on the scene and reports that the problem unit has been subdued by another sentry.
That doesn't make sense. Only someone with the King of Resolve's authority could order a soldier to do that.
Oh. Oh no, the CIA is acting.
Not good. I tried to check the status of the authority but was blocked from the core system. Given recent developments, I'd wager that Calyx is responsible for this.
Perhaps we should go and see for ourselves.
Oh god, another thing?
It's me. There's been an incident in the outskirts.
Oh my god!
A mechanical soldier attacked
We're
a
going.
local resident.
Oh,
apparent
man.
Fortunately, several nearby hunters dealt with the rogue machine, so everyone is safe. But if other soldiers were to... Wait. Is that... Oh gods. More hostile sentries are bound for the settlement. I'll try to lure them away and then lose them somehow.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Aaronville, you're another combat class. Don't do that.
Ill tidings, I take it.
Oh boy. Man, it's just everything happening.
In the outskirts too?
We should really kill
We'll
those
go and
fucking
help
sentries.
Aaronville,
Just take them
won't
off
We
offline.
couldn't forgive ourselves if he came to harm. I'll have Geo join you from Earth and Sky.
I'm coming too. I can't stay here while my people are in danger.
Let's go.
Oh boy. Things couldn't be worse, maybe. I say before they're about to get worse, probably. Man, this guy's a master manipulator. Settle down here, but I still see no sign of Aaronville. Let's split up and look for him. Oh. What if Aaronville dies in the fucking patch quest? What if he gets fucking moonbreeded?
God. That's like off screen, like you don't even see it.
don't even see it. He just dies.
He just walk up, and there's his corpse on the ground.
Family Guy Death Boys.
Oh man. Wait. Milo executes the company action reduced rates 2, proper care 2? What the fuck is that?
Your FC buffs. FC buffs.
Oh, what is that?
Look in the top right.
Oh! How come this has never been active at all the entire time that I've been playing with the FC?
I'm pretty sure they were. They probably just timed out at some point.
Oh, okay.
Like, as in, probably recently.
Because I've never noticed these up here.
You do have to manually, like, put them back on, but...
What if instead of Aaronville, his name was Aaron Kill and he liked to kill? What if he was Aaron Phil and he liked to fill things up all big and round?
Okay.
Somebody feed Aaronville.
Feed the
Please.
Aaronville horse.
Eat the horse, yum yum.
He's hungry. Glare, glare, glare. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Okay, we're doing more, I guess. Here we go. Aaronville is saved. Just looked over at the chat log on stream and it's just a nightmare. Started with, I must honor the memory of my Hitlerian self, and then Aaron Kill, and then Aaron fill up big and round. It's just like, it's the worst. It's the worst chat log I've ever seen. So I was leading the soldiers away. I caught sight of this poor fellow being pursued. I went to help, but was rather out of my depth. We're lucky you found us when you did. Phil, I'm so glad you're safe. We were quite worried when we couldn't find you. We encountered soldiers on the way here. Most paid us no mind, but some turned out to be hostile. There's no way to tell until they set it on you. The ones here also attacked without any warning. If I hadn't been paying attention, it could have ended badly. Hopefully the others were able to escape. We should return to the outskirts and take stock. Yes, my bird. Take full damage for me.
I don't think that's how that works.
What is that game where if you ride a horse and then it takes fall damage, it dies, and then you fall off and then you die?
Isn't it just Elder Scrolls?
That's probably Elder Scrolls. How does fall damage work in the Elden Ring?
Elden Ring also does that, yeah.
It's such a funny solution. Mario doesn't have fall damage.
He also doesn't have a horse.
He has a Yoshi. Yoshi's a horse.
It's not a horse.
That's horse-like.
I'm just a horse.
Dinosaur.
Feed the Yoshi.
Yum yum.
Right. We're none the worse for the wear. But let's see what the situation is here.
Geode and his people came and joined us while we were searching for you. After which we happened to encounter Malachite. His usher duties brought him here, and he has quite the story to tell.
It's a bit puzzling, to say the least. Even so, I'll try my best to explain.
Oh yeah, Mario Sunshine had fall damage. I don't remember if Yoshi's take fall
I
damage.
was called to attend to the unfortunate soul slain by the mechanical soldier.
Look at Zafer's cousin in the background.
Yet, when I arrived, I found no body. Only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered.
Smile.
Sorry
about.
Oh no.
Just some sound.
Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it.
Oh no.
How odd. Did they remember the victim at least?
They did. Their memories of the deceased weren't sent to the cloud, I don't believe. Yet, no body remained.
If someone took it, surely they would have been noticed.
Did they have a neo-regulator though?
With your permission, I shall return to the government sector for now. Please take care.
This is terrible. Why would they make the soldiers do this?
If preservation is behind the attacks, I fear this won't be the end of it.
All the neo-regulators have been distributed, and potentially 5,000 Endless are about to be born. What does Calyx hope to achieve with these killings? Does he seek to frighten people into registering them? Or perhaps...
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Oh, thank the 12 you answered. Shale told me what happened. Is everything all right? I see. 'Tis a relief to hear that Erenville is safe. Alas, I do not have good news to share in return. A driver lost control of his vehicle when its interface became unresponsive, and it crashed into the Nexus arcade, injuring several people. Kryl and I are helping to render aid, but with the sentries behaving strangely, we can't afford to lower our guard. Remain vigilant, my friend.
How fucking insane is that? You know, like this game is like, oh yeah, someone crashed that car.
I'm surprised Grahatia knows what a car is. This is the problem with the
I
Cybertrucks.
just received word from the back room. A hover cargo on TrueView threw off its driver, and it's rampaging through the area as we speak.
Alphino had a similarly troubling report for me. Apparently, a riderless machine in the government sector came to life near a crowd clamoring for neo-regulators. It proceeded to mow down several citizens, causing serious injuries.
This is a tragedy. We must go and help the people.
Sphene, wait! I'm coming with you!
Alphino is with Y'shtola, and he said they'll be all right. I'll go and see if other incidents have occurred elsewhere. From here, I'll head towards the quarry by way of the Drift Downs.
Certainly a lot of hover cargoes coming and going in those parts. I'll join you.
I shall remain here and speak further with the locals. I have company now, so you needn't worry about me.
Then let's return to Solution 9. If we hurry, we can catch up to Lamachi and Sphene.
I'm wondering how much of this is... Because, like, it's not about neo-regulators anymore, because they're already out. Is this something to do with this stupid fuck-ass evolution experiments? Is this just a form of control? Well, like, what the fuck?
Never played this
Bro.
game before, so I simply don't know.
I'm gonna kill you. Wow, that's more than just a few cars. Oh, they're just exploding now.
Battery exploded. This wouldn't have happened if you stuck to gasoline.
It's true. We should. Oh god.
Sven's gone on ahead. I leave her
This
with
wouldn't
you.
have happened if we just kept relying on soul energy.
Exactly.
Return to consuming souls. I love FromSoft. Look at him go. Yo, there he is. He's no longer retired. He's doing it.
Bloody things have gone mad.
Why is this happening?
Surely there's a finite number of these things.
Everyone, please try to remain calm and make your way to resolution. This is just like before, when Zerelja unleashed the soldiers on us. I don't have any souls left. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
No, you don't! Are you all...
No! No! Why did you do that? Why? You can't just leave me alone like this! If we had been endless, then you'd still be here. You'd still be with me. But now...
Are you alright?
Save the day, baby president.
So many hurt. So many dead. This is wrong. This is all wrong.
This is our 9/11. Just looking over to see that. This is the second tower. It took a while, but like the 12th, you are all unharmed. 'Tis small solace amidst the tragedy, however. The machine rampage seems to have been only temporary. Soldiers and vehicles alike ceased to operate all at once as if they had fulfilled their purpose. It's the same outside Everkeep, though members of Oblivion are keeping watch for good measure. The first attack came shortly after the announcement that Neo regulators had run out. Can't have been a coincidence. I struggle to imagine that anyone but Calyx could gain control of the soldiers. This must have served his ends in some way. Ulja, are you still without your authority? It's fine now. I'm in control again. I take this opportunity to shut down the machines. There's no guarantee this won't happen again. Mati just talked with the Everkeep's administrators about that. He said it wasn't so simple. Mechanical soldiers don't only serve as guards, also perform various vital tasks like providing medical treatment and managing food production. If we shut them down, we'd struggle to render aid to the citizens, let alone restore their lives to normal. I made it so that they can't use weapons anymore, though. Hopefully that makes it a little safer. Seems the best approach for now. Thank you for your swift action, Glulja. This powerlessness, I can abide it no longer. No matter how much hardship and loss you could endure if there was but happiness at the end, all I see now is suffering and misery. I cannot bear it. I want to protect the people. For their happiness, I would do anything and everything. So please, please lend me your aid. Sphene, you found the words I wished you'd said back then. Our strength is yours, Sphene. Together we'll get through this. But to split up and get to work. Not to trouble you to report to Shale, my friends. Oh, man. It's been a trying day, but it seems the worst is behind us. What's the situation out there now? Bad. We moved quickly to restore things to normal, thank you. But while disarming the soldiers is indeed prudent, it is a far more comprehensive measure when vehicles can be commandeered to inflict damage and sow chaos. For the time being, I'll set our people to keep a close watch on the machines. I also have in mind to consult the authorities about enlisting hunters to our aid. Let's regain my proficiency in magic. To that end, I shall seek advice from Y'shtola and Alizé. Among the books we recovered from the castle was a grimoire I once used. I hope to learn to wield it again at everyone's side. As for the key, I think it's best that it remains in your care, though it means you'll bear the greatest risk. In order to ease your burden, I shall endeavor to become a capable warrior and make Otis and Zelenia proud. Are we gonna see the evil man go, hee hee, my evil plan?
Perhaps.
Oh, hello.
Who can say? Hi.
Why is he Fulbright? Oh, I guess he is a fucking hologram boy.
By illness weakened, by wounds unmade, by age decayed. Such fragile flesh is worthless to us. How mankind should evolve, shall evolve. I have already arrived at the answer. The time is come to pose a new question.
The flesh is weak. Seekers of
Oh my
eternity.
God. You glow. No way.
The flesh is weak. Abandon your flesh and find the strength in the metal of steel. Or holograms, I guess. Holograms aren't as cool. I don't think the Mechanicus would be all the hologram idea. When I first realized the weakness of my own flesh, it disgusted me. Browsy.exe still harassing Alan Wake. Yeah. Attack,
Hello.
attack, attack,
Can I help you?
attack, attack.
Can I fucking help you? Can I fucking help you?
Attack, 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 attack.
Dodges it.
What?
Dodges it.
Here we go. I'm tempted to keep going. Because it's only been a 3-hour stream today.
You can knock 2 out.
How long is 7.3?
Hmm.
I feel like they're all fairly comparable.
I didn't feel like one was longer than the other.
Okay. I feel like it could be longer just because a lot of things are happening. Okay, you know what? We're gonna do it then. We're gonna fucking power through it. It's fucking Friday. It's fucking Friday, baby.
God,
it's Friday night.
It's
always
the boy. It's the baby.
It's Friday
The
night.
baby.
There's always time for. Hey, what is the fucking quote?
It's fucking it's always time for fun.
It's always time
It's
for
Friday
fun.
night.
It's Friday night. Let's dance.
No. There's time for fun. It's Friday night. Let's dance.
Okay. You know, I'm gonna make a quick post on Blue Sky. Fat Boy Friday. And this is the post. This is gonna be the post with Reddit Dr. Me.
Damn.
I can't get over how fucking Reddit that guy is. I gotta do a bunch of things on Blue Sky. I gotta re-up my currently live status. Okay. What the fuck is this? Sorry, I just got notified from Blue Sky that I got added to a list called "This list is not your business."
Hey, okay.
Which is funny because this person a few months ago added me to a list called "Wrong about VR, AI, crypto, smart glasses, GLP-1, NFTs, or Bitcoin" moderation list. And it's like, bro, we already blocked each other. What more do you want? Why do you have to put me on 2 lists? Are you stupid? I love Blue Sky. Funniest fucking website. Okay, we'll finish 7.2, right? That's what it was?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Da.
Are you enjoying the patches?
They're pretty good. Hey, I think they're pretty neat. Give me a second.
Yay.
Top TV. I can't spell. All right. I'm gonna have to do a couple others. I just remember because I gotta do alt text too. Oh, the alt text. I'm gonna write ads while I do this. It's gonna be a bit. I love writing 3 fucking billion seconds of. Wait. Oh, there. No, there it is. There it is. I saw it. There it is. Okay. I can at least copy this and copy some of the text over. Doctor. Clothing. Saying. I'm gonna just grab the fucking, int J meme salt copy paste. Apologies, my friend. I've already calculated the salt. There's too much salt. It's salt. Okay. Alright. Posted the blue sky. We can keep going. Also, it's just, I think it's a better idea to keep going on a day where the stream seems to be running perfectly fine.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because it's like, I don't know when this will happen again. If you have a moment, Bakar, Geoda wants to take stock of the current crisis. Oblivion may be lacking the finer details in certain areas, so would like you to lend your perspective to the conversation. Yeah. Sorry, I had to respond to a DM. Sorry to drag you into our meeting, but we need to get a better handling on threats Alexandria is facing right now. Not at all. Much has happened since the state funeral, and a clearer idea of where things stand would be beneficial for us as well. Since you have not been playing the patch quest for several months, here is a re-go-over of all the things. It's so weird doing these back to back because it's just like I really don't need to be reminded what's happening. Every single sector reported instances of Sentry attacking citizens without provocation, vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. While these malfunctions resolved fairly quickly, they nevertheless result in a considerable number of injuries and deaths. You haven't heard anything about new incidents since then, right? Right. No additional reports have been logged as far as I know. That's the good news. Bad news is, I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me, even though I have the king's authority. Once things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons, but if it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before. The king resolves authority is about the highest there is. Who is this man that can override it with such impunity? Calyx. Lived in the age of the storm surge as I did. Lest you forget, he was known for his advancements in electrope technology. It was he who was established preservation for the purpose of furthering his research. The wasting disease which afflicted him, however, was said to leave him scant years left to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion into an endless, that he might continue his efforts into the present day. Preservation's early goals seemed noble enough. Exploring treatments for Levin sickness, designing Everkeep's core system, that sort of thing. Why harm the people he was ostensibly trying to help? Because he doesn't care? Not pretend to fully understand Calyx's motivations, only that he appeared incensed by what he saw as mankind's failings. He asserted that the strategy of adapting our species through generational succession was outdated. Evolution now requires us to forsake bodies of flesh in favor of eternal preservation. We've already seen how he's employed the simulant to convince Alexandrians that endless conversion is their only hope for survival. Eternal life is assured for the 5,000 who registered their neo-regulators. This is merely one part of Calyx's greater plan. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion. That relic in his possession, he will draw aether from the reflections and expand his efforts to create endless 1,000-fold. If we mean to foil Calyx's schemes, their only option is to determine where he's hiding and put them down. Unfortunately, it's easier said than done. When scouring the terminal, we found in the depths of Everkeep, but I failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Give me a little more time, though, and I'm sure I can sniff him out. I'll help you. Thank you, baby president. Oh, Ghouljaw and Shale are working on that. I think I'm going to take a... He's so cool and powerful. We'll make sure no new problems have cropped up, as well as search for any information that might lead us to Calyx. Welcome to come along. Another malfunction could happen any time. I'll be glad to have some brawlers at my back. I don't brawl. But okay. Count me in. Raha and the others are helping Oblivion patrol the other levels of the keep. So shall we stick to the streets of Solution 9? Sounds like a plan. Thanks, you two. I appreciate the company. I have to speak with the city's administrators about bringing in the Landsguard. I want our soldiers around to protect those who are moving to Tuliolal. Alpha and Alizé will be joining me for the meeting, so the three of us can cover that sector as soon as we're done. If I may, I'd like to join Bakar's group, if you'll have me. More mouths to ask questions, the merrier, as long as you're aware of the dangers. Thank you, I'll do my best to not be a burden. I'm more worried about you, Geode. Don't do anything stupid. You'll change your tune once you get back with the goods on Calyx. Then the drinks are on you. Come on, let's continue this outside. I can't wait for future baby president arc. Or baby president from the future comes back in time and is like, we gotta go to the future. Back to the future.
Dude.
And he's like cool and he's like a Nero. He has a robot arm.
Yeah.
That would be really funny if they gave him a robot arm, like, down the line. Just, like, fucking... make the comparison, like, legally actionable.
But Your Honor, they're lizards.
Your Honor, my clients are lizards. Innocent on all charges. Objection. The defendants are lizards. Guilty on all charges. This is the most fickle judge in history. Sorry, I was off my own little world. Shall we get started? You alright, Geode? Me? I'm well enough given the circumstances. It was the Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remain shielded from the horrors of death. So they were for the longest time. Then the moment mortality once again becomes an unavoidable fact of life, they're greeted with an outbreak of bloody violence. And you're bound to give the endless alternative serious consideration. And I don't blame them for that. It's only natural that such thoughts should come to mind. What I cannot forgive is the way Calyx wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. No one, not Calyx nor anyone else, should dictate how we cope with the specter of death. As one who lived as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choice for this country's future back into the hands of its citizen. You think we can handle that responsibility? After everything you've seen of us? It's what I've seen that has convinced me you can. I woke 4 centuries later to find our people living and laughing beneath Alexandrian banners. I was surprised and bewildered. I was overjoyed to see it so. You'll deserve to be. What the fuck? This something just in my throat. I think a fly threw into the back of my throat. Oh god, what the fuck? Why'd he kill himself like that? Why'd he do that? What the fuck?
Reminds me of that moth that like flew into fucking Junie's fan and like exploded all over them.
It's fucked.
It was like a big moth as well. Junie was like, I was an uncomfortable amount of moth that fucking like
uncomfortable amount of moth
exploded at me.
Sometimes I wonder if bugs are okay. Wow, she just got white. What was that?
What?
Oh, well, he also got white. Well then. Best not let you down. I suggest we move as a group. Don't know if or when a battle might find us. I believe someone came prepared for just such an eventuality. Is that the grimoire you retrieved from the old castle? Yes, my parents gifted it to me when I was a child, and were adamant that I should learn to protect the things important to me. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I lay claim to some small measure of skill. If that's the case, it might be better if we split into 2 groups after all. It would certainly be more efficient for information gathering. Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. 2 of you can take the west side of the recreation zone then. Car and I will take the east. Very well, we shall end our patrol in the plaza just past True View and await you there. Bugs are just stupid machines. Sometimes. I don't know what's up with them. Stupid machines is so funny of a phrase. Let's do the rounds then. See what's what and chat to the people that we meet along the way. Pay special attention to anyone who looks overwhelmed or overly excited. Hopefully that will earn us a tidbit or 2 we didn't know before. It's the disquieted citizen. I finally got my hands on a new irregular and I came this close to crash into a hover cargo. Damn. The sentries and airwheel are safe to be around now. I just know it's going to happen again, and next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident. I need a Neo-Regulator. Becoming endless is the only way. Even Queen's Fiend said so. Memories. Used to drink around here all the time. Made sure not to overdo it when I had work the next day, but once we were past the busy season, or when the ladies weren't attainable to my company, well, you'd have to scrape me off the street outside in the morning or afternoon. The worst I ever got was on what should have been the worst day of my life. If only I could remember it. Still wearing a regulator back then. Also the day I first met Shale, though I guarantee she's forgotten it completely. Damn.
That's not bad.
Hello.
Hello. Bugs are just stupid machines?
Yeah.
I think they're protein machines.
I literally, they're such protein machines that they're just fucking flying into my mouth to give me free protein. You missed it earlier, I think. I was in the middle of reading dialogue, and then a fly flew into my mouth, died, and it made me have to swallow because it took me off guard.
Yeah. Just, you're getting your protein now.
Oh, it's gross. So gross.
Yeah.
Want to hear my story? Well, I appreciate you offering a sympathetic ear. There's not much to tell. You must know a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. His air wheeler dropped right out of the sky, and he didn't survive the crash. Damn fool wasn't wearing a regulator. Well, that's not so strange these days, but he never bothered with one. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday, and I thought I understood what that meant. Until it happened. If only we could have forgotten his existence. If only we could upload his soul to the cloud and then I forget he existed because his soul is in the cloud and owned by Disney World. What has me in such a fine mood, you ask? Well, I've just registered my new regulator. I was leery of becoming nothing but memories at first, but now that I've gone through with the registration, I've never felt more at ease. Also, once it was done, the regulator displayed the current numbers. Of the 5,000 slots available, over 3,800 have already been filled. So if you're still hesitant, you've not much time to make your mind up. Mark my words, friend, when there's only a few slots left, it's going to get very ugly. Bakar, a word. I feel like there was a new factor in these stories we've heard, and we hadn't considered during our discussion with everyone in the back room. That the fights are gonna fucking break out over Neo-Regulators. The fact that nearly 4,000 people have registered is worthy of its own report. Are you sure there wasn't anything else? Victim of the violence that wasn't wearing a regulator? Yes, that's it. The vast majority of residents have always worn regulators, so it's not a detail we'd normally think about. The supply of souls cut off, though, more and more people have been going without them. We need to look into the casualties from the recent attack and check whether or not they were equipped with regulators. So ask around in the street over to the east. Pretty chaotic at the time, but maybe we'll find eyewitnesses who can help us confirm if this was a pattern or not. Man, if Calyx fucking targeted people who didn't have regulators, like, equipped, that's like... I thought that was Maxwell somehow. I thought that was Maxwell somehow. What the fuck was that?
The immediate turn to look for a Kagro like it was me.
It was
so traumatized.
Who did that? Who did that? Who was responsible? Who was that?
I ain't a snitch. I'll never tell.
It was the fact that it was the here I come, here I come. It immediately hit the fucking same registration as Discuss the hover cargo. It was once my job to deliver goods by hover cargo. Well, I know a fair number of names and faces throughout the city. The little ones who jumped for joy when I brought them packages, the old lady who'd always greet me with a smile. Hate for anything bad to happen to them. I'm gonna be honest, when I was delivering, I don't fucking remember a single name. Also, I guess it was more soulless delivery. So, I don't like this. I don't like that you're here. Hello, how are you today? Please let me know if I may be of service. Can you go fuck off and die? City-wide casualty data unavailable. Government officials are currently processing reports from all affected zones. Near it down to the recreation zone, then. Let's have some estimates on hand. Recalibrating parameters. Injured 87 individuals. Casualties 19 individuals. Casualties equipped with regulators 0.
Meow. 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 Yay.
Casualties equipped with regulators 0. Oh boy. Literally calling the quote-unquote weak. Don't do that. Don't do that. I heard the meow. I heard the yay. I heard it. I heard it. Wish to know if the people who died in the machine rampage were wearing regulators? I'm sorry, but I was assigned to clearing away debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. No bodies were present by the time I arrived, so I assume... I had it backwards. I had it backwards when I thought about the dust bodies. I was thinking they had the Neo-Regulators equipped, not the opposite. Oh, okay. I don't like that. Do you remember there being patches of white dust scattered about that were quite a chore to clean up, but nothing else worthy of mention? I think it's time we rejoin Kral and Sven. It's half joking with my boast to Shale, but we may have stumbled upon something major here. To share our findings and keep pursuing this avenue of inquiry. Didn't Kral say to meet them in the plaza just outside of Trueview? Boy, oh boy. This is, This is the worst it's been in a bit. I keep saying that, and it keeps happening. Okay, I thought that was Maxwell. I thought that was Maxwell.
What?
It's fine if it's fine if it's not Maxwell. That's fine then.
What's your problem?
Because I know what Maxwell will do. This place is so friggin' purple, I'm gonna throw up. It's so purple, I'm gonna live. It's more like a magenta, really. So essentially, you're saying that the people who were killed by malfunctioning machines weren't wearing regulators? Well, the numbers are still tentative and only appear to apply to that one zone. Don't know how they'll stack up against the overall data, but it's definitely more than a coincidence. I think it's safe to say that anyone who had removed their regulator was a priority target. Now that you mention it, the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. Why? Why are they being targeted over everyone else? Solely on the lack of a neo-regulator, we cannot judge if a person has no desire to become endless. If they simply fail to acquire one of the limited devices. Those who wear no regulator at all. They've clearly rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves. But another way, they've chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is an inevitability. Chances that such resolute people would wish to become endless are far lower, I would imagine. So Calyx has chosen those least likely to accept his vision as victims to stoke fire and... Sorry. Fuck. There was no need to kill anyone. The way things were, the people were already fearful enough. He could have found 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness. You make a good point. Perhaps the sowing of terror is in service of another scheme. He had some other needs for the lives he's taken. He needed them as dust people. He needed to turn them to dust. What if the dust found at the sites? Right, the sanitation worker story. She saw no bodies, but mentioned piles of white dust. Dust but no bodies. Where have I heard that before? Do you recall when we went to save Erinville from the sentries in the outskirts? That Usher Malachite told us much the same thing. When I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it. Both stories speak of missing remains as suspicious enough, but the shared mention of this dust is too much to ignore. In that case, we should confirm if this substance was present at other sites, attempt to ascertain its nature. Following this thread may lead us not only to an explanation of the missing bodies, but also the intent behind Calyx's murderous actions. My Midwest accent almost fucking came out and I had to fight it. Car, we need your help. I've lost control over the soldiers. Oh god fucking damn it. We have members on their way now, but are you close enough to join them? Damn it, our new investigation will have to wait. Let's go. This Calyx guy is a very good strategist. He knows to never let you have a fucking moment to do jack shit.
Yeah.
Oh my god. This is a sick punch, Robot.
Alex.
Look at this cuts. Yo.
Stay back! Stay away from me!
Leave him alone.
Are you all right?
What happened here?
A sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything. I
Oh.
managed to run, but the man who tried to save me...
You bleed.
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed. Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
Oh, oh, oh no.
Go to them, quickly!
Oh no. No, no, don't do that. Don't do this. Come on, that'd be cheap if you did that. Don't do that. Okay, good.
Wyaquay! I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape. Mother! Mother, please!
Isadora! Oh, thank goodness. She wasn't struck anywhere vital.
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
Thank you, miss. Will she sleep like that forever?
No, not forever. She'll wake soon, I'm sure of it.
That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
The promise of Tomorrowland. We're all gotta go to the big Disney park in the sky. You just gotta submit your free will to the machine and become one with ChatGPT.
Scary.
It's very
Don't know
scary.
about that.
Forgive me, I was reckless. Shouldn't have had to waste time tending my wounds as well. Do you see our other comrades back there? Stayed behind in the lobby, but I heard the sounds of fighting. I'm sorry, he must have fallen protecting the residents. Yo, shit and spinach sauté is back. Oh, taco. Comrade, you think he may have been struck down? If he's wounded or worse, I should go to him. Wait, please, it isn't safe and you still need rest. Would you stay with Milos and watch over Isidore for me? We will tend to your friend. Thank you. Please be careful yourself. I'm the fucking warrior, but I don't gotta be careful about shit. I should have a little bit more reverence for this. The things are bad right now. I should probably be more respectful.
So I
But
just
also-
found out there's levels to this autism shit.
I have crafted Tyler's ultimate nightmare.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
I
ju-
gotta unpack a lot from what just happened.
What just happened now is almost identical to the pacing of this section, where it's like, thing happens, main character does a thing, starts a thought, and then gets attacked by several vectors of assailants at the same time. No, this is Discord. No.
I didn't realize you were doing that. That's
I
awesome.
muted Maxwell. I'm good. I'm safe now. No, if I do that, it's just gonna encourage Maxwell to strike through Gray or something worse. Literally, I got fuck as soon as I realized the error. Wait, is it on the fucking server?
Yeah.
No! Oh! Oh! I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. But soundboard volume is now set to 0. And it's going to
turn it
stay
back up,
that.
Coward. No, turn it back up.
Okay, but if you guys abuse this power...
We would never.
Never!
My fucking Discord is lagging from the fucking amount.
One 100 Maxwells.
Yeah. I'm sorry, it is actually Tyler.
Okay, alright, that's my limit.
Yeah.
No, it's fucking still going.
Yeah.
Awesome.
You guys done yet?
That
Yeah.
will be staying.
That does actually tie into what I was saying earlier. I just found out about levels to autism. Who knew?
What does that mean?
Dude.
No, when I was getting my hair did with a friend today, she was telling me about the different levels of autism, and I was like, I didn't realize that you could level up. Fuck it.
Day you will reach Oregon level.
Oregon level autism.
Oregon level up. This is the worst fucking. I hate you all.
This is wildly unclippable due to sheer auditory assault. Thank you.
I mean, you could technically still clip it. You could still clip it and just go say fuck it to the clip viewer. Oh god. If I ever make a highlight edit of this stream, it's gonna be a nightmare. Just fucking thousands of Maxwell JPEGs just appearing on screen.
What's the issue?
Everything. Congrats, you gave me concussion and poison debuff. I think it's poison. That's not poison. What is it? It's half dead. It's half dead emote or debuff. I don't know.
Drink of death. Yeah.
Your store's
Yeah,
gonna
what
be
the fuck is their problem? Sorry. Just freaking the fuck out.
What's my problem? Your problem.
No, my fucking cat.
Oh.
Oh my god. Speaking of cats, I found out. So
Yeah?
Stinko's already a problem, but my other roommate, his cats are apparently stealing my slippers and bringing them into his room.
It's a present. It's a present.
Yeah,
I
no,
think
it's not a present. I just come into my room and my slippers are in the middle of the floor. And like, was I that tired last night? And I just found out, no, I'm not. He has to bring my slippers back to my room because his cats are stealing them.
Yeah, because they're a present. That means that your roommate's feetsies are too cold and need slippers, and the cats are trying to provide.
No. That's not what that means. That means every cat I meet causes some shenanigans like this.
Yeah, cats are clown creatures.
Uh-huh.
My cat wouldn't do that. She'd just stare at you.
Somebody just fucking exploded something outside our front door. That was crazy.
My cat would try to explode you.
Explode by staring intensely and then not do anything else. If cats had psychic powers, we'd probably all die. We wouldn't survive.
My cat is wonderful at staring.
I think the weirdest thing Sierra's ever done was one day Maxwell went to go put his shoes on, and there was just a tangerine in one of them. Sierra had grabbed one from the kitchen and just put it in Maxwell's shoe for some reason.
That's very strange.
So, the gym that I go to, it's my friend's apartment gym, so I have to like change at his place in order to like get my gym clothes, go to the gym and everything. And his cat has now started getting very upset that I won't let him watch me change. And I'm like, you gotta get your cat in order. This isn't cool. The man's a little pervert.
Yeah.
And he just refuses to do anything about the guy.
Yeah, cats love being perverts. Sometimes they even are aware that they're perverts.
No.
Not often.
No.
Funny little meow meow.
Everywhere I go, cats pull shenanigans like this. I don't know what their issue is.
Just too silly.
Have you seen cats' sleeping positions? They can do anything.
Oh no. Oh no. More things are happening. Oh no.
Well.
Scary.
Geode stopped responding to her communications. We prioritized securing the residential sector, though, at least until we regain control over the sentries. We should search for Geode. I agree. Since most Oblivion members have sworn off regulators, our theory holds true, then they could be prime targets for the next attack. Please do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid the sentries at all cost. Thanks. Here, take these communicators. Don't we already have communicators? We've made modifications to them to prevent Calyx from intercepting the signal. I've been using them to coordinate movements with allies in the vicinity. Oyakwe has one too, so I'll ask her to keep hailing Geode. Good luck and stay safe. Geode said he would sweep the surrounding area, so we shouldn't have ventured too far. Let's get going. The two of our cats like to watch flushing toilets. It's funny because my cats used to be afraid of toilets when they flushed.
Aaron's afraid of toilets.
See no sign of Geode. Perhaps we should search further to the east. Oh boy. It's just non-stop bad things happening in this section.
It's a little rough.
You see no sign of Geode. Oyakwe's voice crackles forth in the communicator. There's no response. Perhaps you should continue your search further to the east. Don't tell me what to do. I'm gonna go east.
This fella's going east. The hell?
I'm fucking easting. I'm East Maxing.
I have proper care and reduced rates. See no sign of Geode, neighboring residential radius. It's probably fine. As long as you're not like going into the mic and going. It should be fine.
I'm muting when I do. Don't worry.
Okay.
Get down with the sickness.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please!
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Oh, you're alive! Thank the gods!
Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join it. Dust.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether.
Okay.
The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells.
You can do it, Snake. That's a really good, like, sneaky spy voice.
Shit.
Man, the old man isn't giving a shit. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Damn you! You can't be here! You need to run now!
Oh, that's fucked. That's not fair.
A trap!
Oh, is he about to get moon-breeded then?
Take care of the others, eh?
God, the animation quality is... They're doing some shit.
You're not even at the
No sign of him
patches
so
that have me
far.
going like, holy shit, the
This way,
cutscenes
maybe?
yet.
Like, I don't... it's... Like, this level of models interacting is not often a thing they do, you know? And then, like, the framing, the, like, excellent cinematography going on.
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether. But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
Calyx. What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you require it?
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand. 7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years. Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to ether now? I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promise to halt my harvest?
I'll fucking halt your harvest by defeating you. Fuck off.
It was foolish of me to even ask. I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
That's why I don't give it in Jay the keys to the city and all the killer robots, you know? Especially if they're subscribed to r/. I don't even know what the fuck this... I don't know what Reddit fucking this covers. This is fucked.
Is there a Reddit for Tech Bros, or is that just all of Reddit?
A majority of Reddit for sure.
Looks like Geode became a nodule.
That's completely flies over my head. I have no idea what the fuck that means. I don't know about rocks.
Geology joke.
Daddy's been crafting that since he saw this scene.
There's like that lesbian geology anime, and I gotta see if it's any good.
Isn't that just Steven Universe?
No, it's like one that's actually about geology.
Yeah, fucking Ruri Rocks or whatever it's called.
Yuri Rocks?
Yeah, that's the one.
Cool.
Wait a minute. It's called Ruri, and it's Yuri?
Yeah.
Come on. How on the nose can you get?
You could call it Yuri on Ice and then have it be about Yaoi.
That was crazy.
So funny.
And it's barely even Yaoi. This pile of dust,
It's kind of yaoi.
these ashes, and the soul cell he left behind, was that his twisted way of returning Geode to us? Damn you, Calyx. Damn you and your careless cruelty. He was our friend. Even so, some might say every death was justified if it meant 5,000 endless could continue their immortal lives. If a reflection stolen aether allowed from many more endless, that too would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. Who could think that? Not I. Certainly not I. We know only too well. Just not noble in this sacrifice. We have to stop him. We have to find Calyx and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. And under no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession, Picard. It falls to us. We will thwart his plans here in Alexandria before he can terrorize innocents and reflections elsewhere. That was a pretty long first quest. Or is that the second? I think that was the first.
So are these all like data replicas from Hearts?
Oh, which was that?
Are these all like data replicas from Kingdom Hearts?
Not even slightly.
No?
No, it's
This is robots.
No clue.
So these guys are robots, and the thing that they're collecting the literal souls of humans so that they can turn people into
That's
robot clouds.
That's more similar.
That's more similar, but it's not like a data replica. It's a like we took your memories and ate your soul and fed it to ChatGPT so that it could create a reconstruction of you. I guess that is kind of like the data thing, the data replicas,
Yeah.
actually. Except without the ChatGPT and crushing souls part.
So
Holding a
wait,
ChatGPT is crazy.
so if they're feeding people to ChatGPT, why not go outside?
Oh, that's very easy to explain. Let me show you what outside looks like. Let me show you what the outside looks like. All right.
Purple zone.
Welcome to outside. It is permanently like this constantly.
Okay. Man.
It's
There's
the
a
purple zone.
worldwide lightning storm that never stops.
Final Fantasy 14's pretty realistic. I don't know about you guys.
Dude,
I never get thunderstorms at all.
if fucking Asians are real, that would explain so much about how we got where we are right now.
I guess.
Yeah, I don't know. I've been seeing a lot of content about AI in the environment, and oh boy.
As it turns out, Final Fantasy 14 has themes.
It's crazy.
No way.
As it turns out, the writers probably, you know, may have some thoughts being creatives that work in an industry that's forcing generative AI down everyone's throats, and has a CEO that's forcing generative AI down their throats. They might have
What
some
makes you say that?
opinions.
What makes you say that?
Could I
I
ask
don't know.
ChatGPT what these themes are? Could it tell me?
Probably.
It would try. It wouldn't work though.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go dump out a gallon of water real quick and ask ChatGPT.
Goodness.
Yummy gallon of water.
The answer, it looks like it's in the hearts of man. Is that right?
I was gonna say in the heart of darkness, but I guess that works too.
Let's see.
Or in the heart of
Let's
light.
just say
Because Kingdom
one
Hearts
brings
is light.
Okay.
brings light.
ChatGPT also told me to use your Keyblade to fix this, so I don't know if I can trust it.
Honestly, if the ChatGPT could make the connection to 14 and Kingdom Hearts, that is very obvious. That'd be like, yeah, good on ya, evil robot that is killing the planet.
I'm sorry, is that stupid joke still too clever for ChatGPT?
No, it's more that, I mean, probably, but also like 14 is kind of heavily a Kingdom Hearts-esque Square Enix game.
Yeah.
There's Organization 13, Light versus Dark,
This is Organization 14.
Yeah, our connections with other people give us strength and also give us super souls.
And Xehanort is also there if you go far enough.
Yeah, there's at least 2 Xehanorts, I think. There is a form of Nording.
I really gotta just go full stupid when I make fun of ChatGPT, because
Yeah.
apparently I can't go stupid enough.
Yeah.
Right.
We should return to the back room. Shell and the others will need to know what happened. So I'll ask Oyakwe to meet us there as well. This music, this quest accepted is not fitting for. Okay. This man got fucking dusted in front of us.
Our dear Geode.
The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
This isn't your fault, Gololja. The blame lies with Calyx, and with him alone. It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy? Living our lives. What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calyx for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him.
Wait, where are you going?
To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure nostalgia stays out of trouble.
Thank you.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calyx is hiding. But not right now. We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Oh, Geode.
Oh man. Another comrade gone. Some days is almost more than I can bear. Geode he was an older brother to Nostalgia and me. She'll knew him longer though, and is surely taking it the hardest. That's on top of what happened with Kafkiwa. Do you think you could check on her? See how she's doing? She's like to put on a brave face if it's me or my sister. Look, I know it sucks now. You get used to it. I can't even tell you how many people I know have died. Apologies, my mind is elsewhere. I need to press on with the hunt for Calyx, but I can't seem to focus. It should be better than this. I know. As you said, you need time to work through it. You're right. I ought to heed my own words, as it stands, I'm of no use to anyone. Kafkiwa used to say the best thing to do with grief was to let it all out. So I think I'll take myself over to Earth and Sky and say my goodbyes to Geo. Why don't you come along? I use someone to blubber to if you've a shoulder to spare. Alright then. Let's get out of fuck. Speaking and reading is hard. It's a fair trek on foot, so I've arranged a couple of air-wheelers. I had their communications modules removed, so even Calyx shouldn't be able to seize control of them. Say the word and we'll set off. Look at them go. These air-wheelers are Janel's babies. You won't find a smoother ride in all of Everkeep. For years now, I've been taking one out for a turn whenever I need to lighten my mood. Sometimes Geode would come along too, and we'd end up racing. Does that surprise you? Our friendship always had a competitive edge. We'd often talk about how one day we might fly our wheelers outside the dome. Oh, there's a guy down there, look at him. Someone kick his ass. Almost there, but be sure the ground is clear before you touch down. That's helped clear my head a touch. You know, Picard, you might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. As far as I remember, at least, memories from my regular days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully the way will be clear of pests today. It does seem surprisingly clear, actually. Oh, no, never mind. How come I say things just before they are not true? What? Thanks. We can usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and block the only path. Now that it slowed down. Now that it slowed you. Not that it slowed you down at all. Never seen you fight up close before, and the surveillance feed clearly didn't do it justice. If that keeps the route clear for a while.
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa. Will you raise a glass?
Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's an interesting choice they give you. Do you think this choice is because it's still from the drink trauma, or do you think it's more in case you're straight edge warrior of light?
That's in case you're straight edge.
But also,
it's probably also a little bit of drink trauma.
Yeah, I feel like we're like mostly over it though.
Yeah, but every once, you know, like when you're, you know how trauma is, you're like mostly over it, and then every once in a while it's like, I don't know why, I just feel like I'm not over it in this moment. To Geode's memory.
Oh.
They call me the Hans Zimmer of trauma, said Danny.
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
I suppose I could spare a moment. They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I had recently lost someone close to me. And also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. They paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company. So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First-time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything. By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
Oh. When I was talking to Geode in the street, he talked about how what should have been his worst memory, that if he could have remembered it, turned out being his best memory.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man. Man, that was optional dialogue. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine. That was Kafkiwa, I take it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause.
It was such a fucking Kafkiwa, sales pitch.
It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas, and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents, those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Thus were my parents' and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided. Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this. And why I'll stay the course. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
Appreciate you helping me through this. Not only the grief, help me see that my comrades mean even more to me than I realized. Only fuels my determination. I'll be spending every waking moment working to bring Calyx to account for his crimes. Do my part, then you do yours. Oblivion needs you. Time I went back to locating Calyx's lair. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid in narrowing down the possibilities. I'll ask Krile for help to re-examine the data, starting with that of her parents. After all, they were the first to break away from preservation and establish an organization resistance with Oblivion. There must be something in there that can point us in the right direction. What are your plans, Picard? I don't know. I'm about to be told. Car, is that you? Apologies for calling suddenly. I'm making the rounds in the outskirts and I cannot help but feel as though something is amiss. When I asked you to join me, perspective would be most appreciated. You can wait until you finish attending Shale, of course. Seems your plans have been decided for you. Go on, I have others to speak with before I return to the back room. Oh, the back rooms. Ooh, the back rooms. Hello, Speed, I see you. God, thank you for coming. As I mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience. Perhaps it's my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly, as even considering the current state of affairs. As I'm yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought you might be better equipped to judge their behavior as unusual or not. Would you speak with them and see what you think? I hope to be proven wrong. I fear something is not right here. My plans are to get drunk and angry and find my own angry drunk GF to get into a... Jesus! I guess that is how Geode and Shale met, technically. Please tell me you brought more Neo-regulators. Officially, they've all been handed out already, but I've heard rumors there were a few left over. Surely the government still has some. Perhaps Queen Sphene? I didn't look, but I was a hunter once. Back then I hardly gave death a second thought, but now that I know the truth, it's all I can think about. Has to be a way to hold on. Has to. The fact that Endless Fiend was, programmed by preservation, I'm wondering how much of intentionally guiding society to this point was programmed into her. Greetings. I remember when you visited with Queen Sphene. Couldn't check on our well-being, have you? I can say that things are rather stressful out here as well. Without knowing if or when our machinery might turn murderous, the specter of death is ever present. People are terrified, and the clamor for Neo-regulators has reached a fever pitch. I personally was fortunate to have claimed a new device early on, and long since completed the registration. Death has no hold over me now. I must begin my prayers. Darkness draws closer, grows deeper, and we must cast it out. Yeah, man. That's sick. Why am I feeling this weird, dread gut sense in my tummy?
Smile.
It might be the music that's playing. Have I never talked to the gemstone trader right here? Oh, Alexandrian XP.
Call now.
Okay.
But enjoy the
Okay.
package. I'll probably keep your thing on in the back way.
Okay. Have a
Bye-bye.
have a good lay down.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
You're not wearing a regulator? Don't you know the end is coming? What's your life to lose? Me? I got myself one of these Neo regulators and registered a little while ago. As soon as I did, a display appeared showing the number of registered users. Now it's sitting at 4,168. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? Seems the total shot up right after those machine malfunctions. It's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. I pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm gonna be an endless. I'm gonna evolve and live happily ever after. Yeah, man, evolve. I love that game. You know that game got new content recently? Even though the servers are shut down? It's crazy. So what do you think? Was it right to worry? Their fear is literally physically palpable. People are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear. With each new registration, that fear inside them grows more insistent, long until it drives them into a full-blown panic. Kirk, can you come to resolution? We have a problem. We're here with Lemma T and Alphano. Oh god, fuck. Sounds like she wants us in a hurry. It's just thing after thing that never stops. Oh, they're just showing that to the people?
What's happened? Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Death is your constant companion. Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn. Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you. Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail. Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning. The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Calyx.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity. Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it. We will become endless. With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us? Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion. No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulichola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people. But what can I do? I am not their queen.
Oh, man. I'm thinking back to Endwalker right now of like all the societies that found eternal life and then fell apart. But it's like it might be a way to have eternal life and things not to fall apart, but like the way they're doing it is definitely the most wrong it could possibly be.
I mean, jellyfish got it down.
Yeah, but they also have no form of thought, which I guess is the only way you can have eternal life and be chill with it.
Listen, that's quitter talk. You give me eternal life, I'm gonna be eternally chillin'. I'm gonna be like a jellyfish with a blunt. That'll be me.
I give them 20 years. 20 years into eternal life, you're like, God, fuck, I wanna die. I wanna.
Nah, you could never kill this will to live. So many different pastimes and hobbies I could finally invest into.
What if you outlive those pastimes and hobbies though, and what?
Oh no, new ones will come up. I could do fucking plasma sword fighting. How terrible.
You're way more optimistic about the future than I am right now.
I mean, yeah, it'll suck for a while. Look, there might be 400 years of like nuclear fallout, but I've got literally eternal life.
But you would still get cancer. You'd just be eternally cancer pained, I think.
Oh, okay. I mean, Deadpool's having a good ass time. Like,
no,
what?
he is not. That is explicitly
Yeah,
he is not
definitely
having
not.
a good time. The reason he's that way is because he wants to kill himself.
Dude, what? Oh, okay. So you're saying in 20 years I'll want to kill myself and then I'll be like Deadpool. I'll just be like chopping myself up, doing a bunch of crazy, stupid bullshit. There's no downsides here.
We can't win an argument against a clown. It's just impossible. I don't know why we keep trying. Because it's like no amount of logical like avenues is just it'll just kill them.
Yeah, speaking of hobbies, I've reached the 6-7 lesson in Spanish and I'm losing my mind.
6-7.
Yep. They're like, this is 6. This is 7. And I'm out here doing the hand motions, wanting to die.
6-7. Eli is not amused by this bit.
Oh, can we do it more?
Hold on. Hoglin, Golden. I don't remember how to say 6-7 in Muskogee. I can't remember how to count.
Oh no.
Well, I'm gonna have to look it up. It's been a while since it's been a while since I've practiced my counting. Ibagan Golabagan. That doesn't work really.
See, this is what I'm saying.
Ibagan Golabagan.
If you had eternal life, you could learn Muskogee so easy.
If I had eternal life, I would spend years going, I should learn Muskogee, and then failing to ever actually learn Muskogee.
See, that's why
Eternal life doesn't fix the myriad of mental health issues I have, such as executive dysfunction and others.
No, but you'll have eternal life to figure it out.
Imagine how depressed you'll be when you're like, fuck, I haven't done anything in 200 years instead of like a year.
Then you're just gonna be living like fucking Dracula. You'll
Dracula
be
has
cool as
money.
shit in your depression.
Dracula has money. I don't got money.
Yeah?
I'm not a baron.
That's cool. I'm glad other people think I'm cool while I'm having a fucking horrible time, and I wish I died 200 years ago.
Yeah, well, you'll get over it. You have eternal life.
I'm still like reeling over the thing Gray said, because that hit me way too hard into my fucking core of my soul.
Oh, what, the 200 years
Yeah,
thing?
it's like, instead of like, I feel like a piece of shit, I did nothing an entire year, it's, I feel like a real piece of shit, I did nothing for a millennia of years.
Yeah.
I spent the entire heat death of this solar system not doing anything. Jesus Christ.
Hopper's gonna be floating in space, like, as a fucking statue, like cars, and gonna be like, damn, if anyone happens to come across me in the vastness of space, they'll probably think I'm kind of cool, and this was totally worth it.
I mean, that would be pretty cool. That would be cool, to be fair.
Alright, you're joking about me being in the vastness of space, but Cars' like, whole punishment of like, he just stopped thinking. Do you know how easy that is for me? I'll just stop thinking immediately. Somebody will pick me up. I'll unstatue and I'll be like, "Yo, guys, I've got the craziest story."
Okay, one. This is the other horrifying. This entire fucking hypothetical is just a fucking existential nightmare.
Yeah.
Because, one, what other people? There is a very real possibility that there is no other life in the galaxy, or, at the very least, no other spacefaring life in the galaxy.
Okay, but hear me out. No other spacefaring life in the galaxy right now.
Oh, so you're gonna just be, like, unconscious that entire... That's the thing, that Cars didn't actually stop thinking. It's a way of saying, like his willpower gave out, but in this book it's like he was actively conscious the entire time, and it was a fucking like hell torture of existence. And honestly, even if you did eventually like live long enough that somebody picks you up somehow, which the actual reality is you'll probably hit the edge of the universe and get stuck there, but or fall into a black hole, which that probably wouldn't be very nice.
I could finally know what's up with black holes. I would have so many
spaghettification is what will happen. We already know what happens with black holes. We're very much in...
Like the food of my people? You guys cannot find a downside to this for me.
Would you want to be turned into human spaghetti?
If it means eternal life, yeah, sure.
Harper's fucking insane. Harper's fucking insane. There's no other explanation for this.
Yeah.
And here's the thing: you wouldn't be able to enjoy your spaghettification, which you wouldn't enjoy, or enjoy meeting other sentient life, because that amount of time without any human interaction will literally shut down that part of your brain, and you will be unable to exist as a human. We've done studies on this. That part of the brain would literally just atrophy.
Yeah, but you could rebuild it. I'll be like a feral vampire for a while.
Somebody is
Fine.
just, what they're gonna do is somebody will find you as a feral creature and go, ew, this thing's a dangerous creature from space. Let's just fucking throw it back out or kill it somehow. And they might have the tech to kill your immortal body.
This is a dangerous creature from space. Let's throw it back.
I mean, yeah, that's what they did in Alien.
Oh, you're telling me that a bunch of aliens are gonna start throwing it back when they find me as a feral creature?
No.
Where's the downside?
I think your brain already atrophied. I gotta make progress. I decided to do the entire patch quest cycle. I'm already feeling the exhaustion, especially now after this fucking shit. I'd be like, all that matters is aura.
Listen, I would throw so many things away to be a vampire or an immortal demon of some sort. Not a robot though. I got beef with those now.
I gotta save. That Faye message is very good. It's a very good Faye message. Just all that matters is aura farming. Oh man. Okay, Control S. Save. Alright. There we go. Hall of Fame. Monkey's paw curls and turns Harper into a daemon engine. Oh god.
Yo, wait.
Would you want to be a demon engine?
I'm gonna have to think that one over.
Oh my god, of course you would. I can't stand this motherfucker. I can't stand this motherfucker. Rousey, kill him.
Hold on. What sort of... Okay, there's so many different sorts of demon engines.
We already know the answer is gonna be like 75% of the time, yes. Oh, fuck. Calyx has access to the core systems, which means that if he chooses to do so, he could deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. If our people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, not be beyond his reach. If it serves to allay their fears even a little, I beg you, man, please let them shelter in Tuliala. We'll welcome any and all who want to come. We've already begun evacuations, and we'll be able to pick up the pace once the Landsguard arrives. In which case, we'd best spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. It is tense, so we must prepare for possible violence. I haven't determined where Calyx is hiding, though. We'll be ready to move at a moment's notice. Surely we'll find a clue of some kind soon. He can't elude us forever. Violence and fear. This is not the future she envisioned for her nation. But it was the one she was programmed to eventually lead them to. Tuliala would gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. What if the nation the late queen was so desperate to preserve? That bright haven of peace and laughter. Oh, Clement. I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. Protect Alexandria. That's a promise I made her at the last. She betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. Both felt the people's joy as our own, yet alone we lacked the strength to protect them. So much that I love in this world. Too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe. It made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear. So together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wish that we could have been friends. So when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandra's future, I swore that I would see it done. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. Be yours as well, Sphene. Whenever you fall or struggle to rise, I'll come running to the rescue. You do the same for me. That's how we'll protect the things we love. That's how we'll protect Alexandria. You're right. You're right. And don't forget about me. Getting in the middle of this, just fucking... How could we not be where we are without you? Right, we got a bit sidetracked there. We should probably be on our way. Do you patrol or see if Shale needs a hand? There you all are. Glulja. Ah, splendid. We were afraid we'd miss you. Alcé and the others said you were here. Good news, Bakar? Finally found a... I know that word, but I know. I know that word isn't necessarily a slur, but sometimes it is, and it makes me anxious every time I see it.
Wait, what?
A weakness in the armor.
Ah, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, that is just a word, but it's too close, it's scary. We discovered laboratories in Everkeep's 10th level that once housed a preservation initiative. Attainment Complex 1029, it's called. It's been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. I don't think this is where Calyx is hiding as such, but it may well contain clues that will point us in the right direction. I'm sorry it took so long just to get this far. If you're interested, what do you say we all go and check it out together? Thank you all for your hard work. It was a huge step forward. And up! We need to take the lift to get to the complex. I've cleared the expedition with the relevant authorities and have one of our people waiting to operate said lift. Let's not keep her waiting. Oh, are we about to do another dungeon? They wouldn't have two dungeon entrances in the same spot, would they? Yes. Oh, is it on the other side? 1029. 6 out. Oh. Penis man. Penis man.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark I can barely see.
What do your cat eyes do?
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
You got the lights working!
You're so excited about the funny lights.
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City. As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, We finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860. The entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
It's like you need one of General's energy tonics.
Those concoctions would probably do me more harm than good, but I appreciate the sentiment. In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx.
We're more than happy to help, of course. But I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
It's highly likely, and personally I hope he does.
You'll know our main objective. We're to pick up Calyx trail. I've learned of a certain device that should help us do just that. Explain how as we proceed, but according to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have been installed in the director's office. As far as where that might be, yes, this map matches my data. This room we're in is the Researchers' Commons, located in the west side of the complex. Director's office is northeast of here. This room... Oh, we should cut across a circular chamber in the middle, yes? Yes, we should, but... Fortunately for us, the interior door is locked. We need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it'll probably be a card of some kind. Can't you, work some electrope magic? Try my best, but this type of lock is well before my time. It may take a while to crack it. In case I can't, you might want to look around and see if anyone left a security card behind. Seeing the state of the place, it does seem like they abandoned it in some haste. Shouldn't be a surprise if we found one. Very well, let's get to searching, shall we? Oh. Close cooperation will be necessary to overcome the obstacles barring your path forward. Helpful hints will appear in different color, but pay close attention to the information provided by your comrades. Okay.
Unfortunately, I have work tomorrow, so I gotta go.
Okay.
Oh, Ralsei.exe could never defeat me.
Took your place, though. That's fucked up.
Oh.
Dingus.
It's a stingus. Okay. A few documents sit in an untidy stack atop the desk. Find no security cards hidden among them. A few indecipherable notes remain pinned to the notice board. Small shelving unit holds some office supplies, a little else of note. Half opened a desk drawer. Used to be the only desk with drawers already open. You can tell at a glance the desk's former owner has left some things behind. Discover a card-shaped object. The electrope surface is marked with the bold Level 1. What's this say? Terminal screen displays what appears to be an index page of employee manual. I'm too curious not to read this. For security reasons, Containment Complex 1029 has been registered as a materials distribution center. Keep this in mind and conduct yourself accordingly, both inside and outside the facility. Each employee must perform their tasks within their designated workrooms, Researchers' Commons, the Proto Lab, or the Deutero Lab. Entrance into another workroom without official clearance is strictly prohibited. Carry your security card at all times. Your clearance level dictates the areas which you have access. Equip your regulator at all times. Due to the highly confidential nature of the research materials and other data managed within this complex, preservation retains the ownership of and the rights to modify the memories of all registered personnel. Access denied, please log in. Complex Director Demetrius. Protolabs Chief Usfor. Deuterolab Chief redacted. Scan. Scanny, scan, scan, scan. A second. It's open. You did it, Bakar. Good thing, too. I was getting nowhere with that outdated circuit. Curious, so why would they abandon a facility like this? It's run by a director, Demetrius, or so the terminal there told me. Perhaps there are more answers to be held once we venture further inside. This almost feels like Resident Evil-y. I don't know. It's strange. Okay. The scanner demands level 3 security clearance to open the lock. As much as the delay chafes me, we'll have to comb through the nearby rooms and hope we stumble upon the cards we need. Start a search in the proto-lab. Door's already open, at least. This is a fascinating structure, or like quest structure. The way this room is set up, the canister inserted into the large device looks to be a soul cell. Could this be where they conducted their experiments to create Endless? We could probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way into the director's office must take precedence. Speaking of which, Ghouljaw mentioned a locker over in the corner that he couldn't open. Ooh, data tablet. Today I began my employment at Preservation. The organization was unfamiliar to me, but when the recruitment letter arrived, I had a gut feeling that this work would be far more fulfilling than any orthodox medical practice. My instincts were correct. Master Calyx's philosophy is the refined ideal of notions. So I read that wrong, and it's just the refined ideal of notions. Very Irish of them.
That's what it says.
Technically, but like I thought it just had a period right there.
Oh, I see.
The refined ideal of notions I've only ever vaguely entertained. That mankind must evolve beyond the shackles of its flesh and blood existence. A meeting with Director Demetrius today. Heard others praise his genius intellect, yet he seems but a guttering candle in comparison to Master Calyx's blinding brilliance. This morning I was permitted to access the top floor and observe the workings of living memory. As predicted, the shortage of aether required to sustain the Endless is reaching critical levels. Yet Queen Sphene insists on continuing her ineffectual flailing. Our Milal colleagues, including the Protolab Chief, have been behaving in a decidedly suspicious manner of late. To report my concern to the Director. From tomorrow, I have been assigned to assist with a research project in Deuterolab. We're scheduled to conduct a major experiment, details of which I've been kept ignorant. It would seem prudent to back up my memory data. And then he died. Wait. Enter a combination. Ooh. Ooh! Oh, 5? Yeah. Never mind.
Should definitely work on that.
If it was 4 numbers, I knew immediately what I was gonna try. Duck this data tab and found a journal. I'll read it to you. Results of experiment 158 show marked improvement in aether extraction rates. At last, we have achieved the target value set by Master Calyx. Though I will become endless as per our ascendancy protocols, I'll preserve this historic number along with the few remaining worldly effects. 158. Please excuse my impatience. The means to track down Calyx are closed, and I'm itching to get hands on them. What does Carl have to say? Machine feeds into a soul cell. I'm reminded of my imprisonment by the Empire. Sure, this device wasn't made to hold people. Yes, I think about that. It was 518, right? No. 581?
You can go to the Glue again. I don't remember.
Oh god, we all have a stupid fuck brain. 158. It'd be funny if somebody got stuck here. Okay, it wasn't 158. Let me reread this. Maybe... I don't think there was any numbers I could glean from this. No. I mean, it's 158. That's the only number... I mean, I guess I haven't talked to Sphene and Worklemat, but... This note seemed to be about the research they did here. Let's take a look. Experiment 148. Submitting inference candidate 201930 to be considered for efficiency procedure review. Uh-huh. Okay. Maximum value of 11509 recorded. Comparative study to be included in the report. 11509, 11509, 11509, 11509, 11509, 11509, 11905, 11905, 11905.
Did you actually just...
What?
Okay, that's fine, go ahead. No.
God damn it.
In less than a second, you managed to swap numbers. Like, you were repeating it, and then you just repeated it wrong. In, like, less than a second.
Stop yelling at me, Dad!
11509. I thought you were joking.
Oh! This is why people told me I was bad at math as a child, because I kept swapping numbers.
I don't think
around.
that's what that is. Also, you're good at math.
I know, that's the thing, is they were wrong.
Yeah.
These preservation members led such surprisingly normal lives. Leaving notes, losing their cards, I guess I imagine they'd be more, what's the word, bloodless, mechanical? My parents were once part of preservation, if you'll recall. It would seem the researchers who agreed with Calyx and his philosophy underwent the conversion to endless entities. I assume those who could not or would not eventually left the organization altogether. Researchers kept journals in their data tablets. The one I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex. Afterwards, it was decided that everyone would become endless. The writer was really happy about this, tell how much they admired Calyx and his work. Entries ended after that, but maybe you can read more in the other tablet there. We'll have the Deutera Lab and the maintenance facilities left to search. Both are accessed by the southeast corridor, which will hopefully yield before our new security card. Take the old one if you like. I doubt we'll have any more use for it. Oh, you made it sound like I could read more on that, but I guess not. There's a bunch of regulators in there. Level 2, I love Metal Gear. Yeah, I love having jog. Doesn't seem to be any power here. No, none at all. Possible the energy supply for this room is in a separate conduit, which means there should be a contingency for opening the door. Look here, there's a sign above the card scanner. In case emergency backup power can be rerouted from facilities. Facilities room is down the other branch of this corridor. Way ahead of you guys. The problem with this having such a limited, like, you know, FF14 quest structure is I can't do things out of order because I'm, like, already, like, I'm ahead of them. I'm ahead of them, I think. We need to get some RuneScape quest design in this game. According to the error code reference, if the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time, you need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panels. The circuit control panel. So by the looks of it, it's the same model as the one used in Heritage Found. How does it send power to the other labs? I see. The energy cable attached to the base of this terminal leads down the hall direct to the Terra lab. Which means we need a way to connect the generator to that cable. Oh god. Using the control panel set into each of the tiles, we create an unbroken path for the power to follow. We wouldn't give for an instruction manual. If you could look around for any written procedures, I'll keep digging through the terminal's directories. But I also ask someone to operate the generator. I've used that type of machine before. Then would you be willing to try and reconfigure the circuit path, Bakar? The rest of us can help by supplying Bakar with whatever information might be found on the circuitry configuration. What if I just start by hitting buttons, blindly and wildly?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, okay. So, is it just as simple as connecting this to that down there, then? Let's see, I'm on a triangle. Maybe it will. Was this one? Okay. No, I think they all have to be connected, it looks like. Or do I have to tell Ghouljaw to hit the thing? Nope. I could ask the NPCs for advice, but also I could not. Let's see, what does circle look like? Okay. I want triangle here, I think. They fucking nailed it. I'm so fucking smart and I know my triangles. Fuck you off. Mace Shale, could we access certain data log before moving on? Checking the storage shelves and one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation, the Early Days is the title. Of course, it'll only take a moment to bring up the contents. Looks to be a text-based account. I'll read it out. Preservation, Alexandrian Institute for Technological Development, was founded by Calyx, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexandria's involvement in the Storm Surge. Calyx's design for new defensive solutions founded in large part by the Treasury. As conflict grew in the intensity and casualties mounted, Calyx funneled Preservation's resources towards the perfection of memory storage. Research into this field continued even after the Storm Surge came to an end. Calyx eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. So this account is from before he embraced his endless existence, hundreds of years ago. I met him only once. Before the storm surge began, I was tending my father, who was then reigning king of Alexandria. Calyx could not have been more than 10 years of age and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Still, he published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. I should not be lost to the injustice of death. Now I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. So, what? Yeah. So it was that when war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to this somber youth in his proposal for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed I was by my sudden succession to the throne, I suspect they spared me the reports on endless research and other less urgent matters. So we had no way of knowing what kind of person Calyx was changing into? Did he change? I wonder. Perhaps he was ever been the type to value ideals over compassion. I failed to see it at the time. Perhaps he did change, but is still driven by those same deeply held beliefs. That mortality is cruel and unjust, and his role is to deliver mankind from his fate. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? If I've done my job correctly, the door to the Deutera lab should be accessible now. I love the idea of, like, it's a shame if people die before their time. Nobody should suffer the cruel ignominy of death. Anyway, robots, kill them all. Kill them all as funnily as possible.
I mean, he's also got a little bit of the survival of the fittest thing going on, so...
Which is funny, because by his standards, he shouldn't have survived that. Fuck this kid.
No, but his brain, though.
Yeah, it's got a tumor in it. That's why he has such bad ideas. And if it doesn't have a tumor in it, I'm gonna give him a tumor.
Yeah?
White mages can do that. It's in the lore. Have you played the White Mage quest lines?
It's true. I don't know about that part.
It's... You know, the more I think about it, the Is that? That's not good. Looks to be a schematic on the monitor. They've used it to make another key? Isn't it missing the shard inside like the one Bakar has? May have been laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Milal relic. Once this treasure came into its possession, Preservation began working to harness power to cross dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see that all the vessel's components were constructed here. So what might that tell us? It's just the device they made to control it. Be the logical conclusion, yes. It's as my parents explained. The key remains shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with electro, but never grasped the technology's underlying principles. And I just realized that when Calyx saw me use Azim's Stone to summon warriors and had a very weird reaction to that, I wonder if he knows the connection between the extra dimensional key and the Azim Stone. Oh man. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion. Not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did so, nor why. Now it makes sense. Calyx can track the key because its vessel was made by Preservation. I believe there is much we may learn in this room. Our next visit, I will have to enlist Y'shtola's assistance for a thorough investigation. I'm curious about a great many things, but pinning down Calyx's whereabouts is our priority. There's a security card here that grants access to the director's office. Research conducted in this lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel must have belonged to the organization's upper echelons. That means higher security clearance. We should spread out and look for the cards they left behind. Remember, anything less than a level 3 is no good to us. Lone storage crate filled with document binders and other miscellaneous objects. Are they just 3D printing a bunch of these funny cups? Why are they making so many vessels? Did the other ones not work properly?
A bunch of mugs.
Oh god, if they fucking mass-produced... If they mass-produced the interdimensional cum chalices... I'll search these drawers. One of us is bound to find something. Maybe someone left a key card in the shelf? I don't think so. Is that beans? What is it? Oh wow, that was... I stumbled upon that. That's exactly what we needed. Nice work, Bakar. So what is it you were hoping to find in there again, Shale? You were saying that a certain device was going to help us. Right, I haven't properly explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. We discovered this ostensibly abandoned complex. I performed a cursory investigation which detected a connection to an outside network. Traced the data's routing and confirmed traffic from a web of Everkeep security cameras. Considering the way Calyx is always one step ahead of us, let's assume he's quietly seized control of the city's surveillance systems and has been using it to monitor our activities. Monitor what you, as the key holder, are planning. Since Calyx is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river that we can follow back to him. Which is why I needed the data relay. We can analyze the device and see where it's rerouting all the surveillance traffic. And you can pinpoint Calyx's location. As said, he's done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be on entirely the wrong track. Maybe the reason he isn't stopping us is because he can't. Back in the old castle, Calyx said he was measuring Bakar's strength. How can he possibly dream up that's stronger than him? Speaking of cameras, there was another thing that I meant to mention. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. Most recent recording was also crudely deleted. I was able to restore the data, though, if you'd like to see it. Interesting. Oh, my fucking neck.
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me. I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calyx's vision.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject. But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness, threatening to cut my life short. No singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research. I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
Man. Kind of makes sense that Calyx is this fucked up when he has both a god complex and an entire cavalcade of adults who worship him like a co-leader.
Yeah.
Good lord. You dare defy Master Calyx's will, Bang.
Also, there's a question to Maxwell, don't pay this too much mind. Maxwell, has Tyler missed the optional thing here, or is that upcoming?
I don't remember. I think you can still do it though.
Yeah. Was there a locker? Oh, it's upcoming. Okay, thank you, Damaduki.
Doogie.
Sorry about it.
Sorry about it.
I'm worried about it.
No, stop.
She only wanted to leave, and she was executed for it? Check the images against the personal data, and the man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. Everything I could find on him pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Calyx. Cameras in this room have been out of operation ever since that incident. Given the record was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. I'm not surprised, given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. Spoke of rushing me through a portal even as preservation agents closed in on them. I dared not ask what became of them after that, but it turns out they were captured by their pursuers. They did not regret their actions. The echo. Knowing you saw them as they were, your words give me great comfort. Worry not, Sphene. Thanks to the Haven of Living Memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and preservation. What we do know is that your mother and father clearly expunged every last trace of their movements. Made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Right, let's press on, shall we? The tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. Jesus, man, fuck. Scanned. Now, to find that data relay. Don't be shy, everyone. Speak up if anything odd catches your eye. Cool. There's a really cool looking data card, though.
Ah, okay.
Do I have to talk to Glulja? Or Cray?
Yeah, just keep going.
Okay. Damn, this terminal isn't connected to any outside networks. So it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. Its offices are smaller than the map suggested. Positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? Sorry, Picard, but could I ask you and the others search the office for any clues for this infuriating puzzle? Okay. You said shelves?
No, it's the locker.
Locker?
But you cannot open it yet.
I don't even see a locker.
It's literally... No, it's a trash can.
Oh, this thing.
Yeah. That's what you want to get into.
Amongst other personal effects, you find what is presumably the director's data tablet. A closed locker stands next to the table.
Search locker.
Yeah, I was starting to get a feeling that was the case. It contains nothing of note. Quietly shut the blocked door.
So that's technically missable, but it is important to see.
Yeah, I didn't think they would be this explicit about what can only be described as pedophilia.
Not surprised that Calyx has gone the direction he did because he was struggling with a lot, and his support network was non-existent because
the support network was this.
Yeah.
This is a subject I didn't think 14 would ever even attempt to tackle.
Either.
It's very... kind of puts a pit in your stomach.
Yeah.
Pick up the data tablet and begin skimming through the contents. Nothing of note, the mystery of the key's activation condition remains unsolved. Key triggered an explosion today. Temporary interdimensional portal verified. Continue attempts to stabilize the core's energy reactions. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries in the explosion. Memory faculty is of 4 personnel sufficiently intact for endless conversion. Remaining 9 designated for ethereal reclamation processing. Nothing of note, rejected resignation of 2 Millel researchers. Major incident, details in full report. These 2 inept Millel broke with preservation and absconded with the key. The fugitives have since been caught and eliminated. We were too late to recover the relic. The only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Calyx as a physical instrument to conduct his experiments. Deprived of the object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. Do not imagine the depths of his disappointment in me. Complex to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to aether, which will be allocated for further experimentation. Memory data will be archived. Any endless conversions will be subject to Master Calyx's discretion. If he does not deem us fit, then we are not deserving of eternal life. All personnel have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I'll proceed with my own corporeal dissolution. So long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition. Whether it be needed for experiments or otherwise, it must be ready to support future operations in whatever capacity Master Calyx requires. To that end, facility equipment will be maintained in stasis mode. Furthermore, a critical component for secure room access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. Oila. Collection of soul cells may have once belonged to the director. They appear to be empty. Find a crumpled note wedged between the file binders. Secure room lift access requires password to be input simultaneously at terminals in the Protolab, the Deutera Lab, and the director's office. And a beverage station. You yummy beverage. Having lain dormant for years, the now active coffee maker has already entered a self-cleaning cycle. Appears to have no other purpose beyond brewing coffee, though it remains to be seen when it will be able to do so once more. Hopefully never. I think this place should go to hell and stay in hell forever.
Yeah. Also, hello, Ryan.
Oh, hello, Ryan.
Just popping in for a little bit before my bedtime, but I'm making foodies. So...
Or yummers.
Beep, beep. That's the sound of the computers in this room.
Fuck's sake, I accidentally hit the wrong
Whoa.
It just explodes.
Oh.
Such devastation.
Was absolutely my intention. Cautionary measure, no doubt. And if passwords are involved, I expect the access lift itself is concealed too. Sealed by electrope, you mean? Could it be that wall? But it seemed odd when I walked past. Remember when Kafkiwa used to say, Shale, never trust an electrope surface? Let's blow it up. You could pass right through electrope. Truly? It never had that property in my time. Picard is having a little fun, I think. What we mean is, electrope can project a false appearance. In which case, it shouldn't be too hard to disable. Managed to deactivate the projection, the lock is another story. That note lay out the password protocol? I say we go ahead and try it. I agree. 2 people should prepare the lab terminals for input while the rest of us look for passwords here in the office. I'll take the proto lab, and I'll take the Deutero lab. Actually, I might be better if you stayed, Sphene. Your knowledge of Alexandria and its people could be needed here. Yes, you're right. Passwords are hiding behind clues, that might be something I can help with. I can help too, I've lived my whole life in Alexandria after all. I'll take Deutero lab duty then. We can keep touch via communicator to match our timing. Gar, you shall have the honor of entering the office password. Once we've determined what we need to input, take your place at this terminal, and I'll stand to guide Wicklemat and Kryle through the process. Now, there was that display plate over there, the one with the gems. But since it was made of electrope, it might have some other purpose. But I couldn't find any switches or buttons to make it do anything. Maybe you can figure it out. And even the fact that even like the music is like almost point and click adventure game-ish.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely what they're going for.
Open the locker again, yay! Man, it's so fucking... I like that picture, it's just a picture of the top of his head. Oh boy.
Look at the top of his head.
I like that, like none of them are candid shots of him like walking into the office or anything. It's just, it's like he walked up and was like, could I take a bunch of pictures? And then he was just like, I guess, fucking, I don't know, man, leave me alone. Oh, God. My tummy does not feel good. Oh,
yeah,
darn it.
This is like the darkest thing in the game.
Isn't that fucked up? That this is the possibly the darkest thing in the game? Let me check
Considering everything else.
Examine the data tablet again. No, there's nothing new here. Like the game... Is there nothing I can do here? I can't, like, poke at them? Sapphire, garnet, fucking... Maybe amethyst? What have you found? Kept searching drawers with the books and found a cube puzzle made of electro. It's probably just a toy, but maybe solve the puzzle. You got it! See, if I move this bit, they connect the circuit to that one. There. And there was something inside. It was Alexandrite. So these gems were so treasured in the past, they named the kingdom after them. We should hold on to this one just in case. Is it square-shaped? Is it square-shaped? Maybe it was square-shaped. Oh? Oh, cool, we got a little signature there. It's a floor plan of the construct. Continue studying the display, you realize that these shapes correspond to the rooms of the complex in which you now stand. So maybe related to the passwords you're looking for. The only words appear to be handwritten. Maybe the jewel would come in handy. Let me see. Heed the stones. It's all belief, I think, where each type of gem means something different. If you ask Sphene, she could tell you more about it. Slot containing a garnet placed in the floor plan corresponds to the Deutero lab. Sapphire in the proto lab. Alexandra in the director's office. Sphene, explain gemstones to me. Well, I was taught that Alexandria represents the concept of protection. It's incidentally also the origin of Alexandria's name. Are we thinking this has something to do with the passwords? Sapphire and garnet as well, you say? So they all have meanings. Alexandria, as I said, is protection. Sapphire represents honesty, and garnet represents devotion. Try these words at the terminal and see if they're accepted. Oh, I need to reread. Fuck. I need to reread. Okay, Alexandria, protection, honesty, devotion. Protection, honesty, devotion. Protolab. Wait, which is Protolab at the top or the bottom?
I don't know.
Devotion. Wait, no, cancel. No. The Protolab was the first thing we went to, so that's honesty, and then Deutero Lab, and then I do protection. And this is I feel like this is longer than the first set of patch quests. At least there's more thinking that goes into it. I'm so fucking smart and good at my job.
Hell yeah.
Oh man. Garnet represents party member harassment. I don't think that's true. Alright everyone, time to board the lift and see what awaits us. I hope it's not something else incredibly disturbing.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It is, but whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
QR code.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies, through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
In a world form of data. I mean, I guess I just want to see what that...
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrope-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
This is just Kingdom
this
Hearts.
virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso Terminal.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in living
This is
memory.
Kingdom Hearts, it's cringe.
Always has been.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso Terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Sphyn's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect the sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Let us say that the Meso Terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the Source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Not particularly.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the Keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
Time's up, and what a waste of time it's been. Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary. Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you. Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there. Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
I kinda appreciated just being, like, straightforward about it this time.
And if we refuse this invitation?
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless. Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part. As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key. I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me?
He cares so little about the crying children that he killed.
Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx. Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
Oh, I meant to click. He's wrong if he thinks he's taken our measure. Fuck.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
That was an adventure. May not have been by the methods Shale was hoping for, but at least now we know where to find Calyx and what we need to do next. Indeed, while I remain curious about Preservation's research into the key, that is an investigation for another day. Let's head straight to the back room, to get everyone on the same page before we make our move. And you're gonna stand there, never moving. Damn that bastard Calyx. Wait until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. Infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us. We'll see whose time is up, you smug little weasel. I know things didn't go to plan, but we learned a great deal about preservation. That knowledge could come in handy in the days to come. I may not be able to contribute much to a direct confrontation. I mean to see this through with you all, providing whatever support I can. Car, we've briefed Aaronville on everything that has happened and sent word to the others. Now, but to consider what our next actions will be. Calyx has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. And though it feels much like striding face first into an ambush, little choice. To destroy the memories he supposedly has stored in the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal, that's where we must go. I'm still upset at being deprived of my moment. I nevertheless did my due diligence. Confirmed that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere in living memory. When you go to fight Calyx, pray let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Zelenia, for those and for the others Sphene may have become. Most importantly, for my beloved kingdom and a joyful tomorrow. Of course, but no reckless heroics. I'm tired of that shit. Yes, I understand. Promise not to subject myself with the party to needless danger. I'll be coming with you as well. You know my reasons. Hardly needs saying, but your fellow Scions also have every intention of accompanying you in battle. So adamant were Alizé and the others on this point that they have already left for living memory. I'm more than ready to do the same. I'll keep patrolling the streets for signs of trouble, especially from anyone wearing neo-regulators. Should you need anything from me, I'll be on standby here in the back room. I really want to go with you too, but I know I can't. Sometimes you have to be patient and trust in your friends. Carl and I think that we should talk to Ghostin before we leave for living memory. Under Calyx's direction, preservation has helped shape Alexandria's society for centuries. Taking him down will have serious consequences, so we need to warn the officials in charge about what we intend. Justifications aside, we should be acting against the wishes of all who desire to become endless. Exactly. Don't know if Ghostin will approve or oppose our chosen course. Either way, leaving without a word is the wrong thing to do. Oh, we should be on our way. Resolution first, yes? Safe, everyone. See you when it's over. So, yeah, the government's actually ran by a secret shadow government, and we're gonna blow up this secret shadow government. How are you feeling about that, sir? He's just in the corner crying because he's like, I'm gonna die one day. That's so fucked up. It's like, yeah, sir, you will die one day. Every 5-year-old goes through this. Yep, it's scary or something, man. Grow up. The idea of telling Ghost and grow up to his existential crisis is fucked. But also,
I see. A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not Preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, But for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
Grow up.
We stop begging others to teach us for a start.
Let's fucking go. The Death Brigade is here.
For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts. Even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own. How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
I like this character arc that Lythander has gone on from his first appearance.
What are you all doing here?
Also, what are you all doing here?
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help.
Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion. I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about. We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Yippee! It's funny that some of them are still wearing regulators, though.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Gossan, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence. Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them. Alexandria
I'm
can
American.
rise
This
above
part's not
sorrow
gonna connect
and
to me
find
right
its
now,
way
man.
forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Indeed it is. No, that wasn't... what I meant to say was...
Calm down, Sphene.
Lamity, you used her name.
Everyone's fucking up. And everyone's like, we all knew. You
The
fucking look
perfect
at you.
resemblance to our beloved Queen Sveen has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her. Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are, that must have been hard on you. When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same.
Not really. It just went to sleep, woke up, thousands of
You're
years
one of
passed.
us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
I'm so glad we don't have to do any espionage with Wooklamat, because that shit would not fucking not last. Alexandrians are, as ever, stalwart people. I'm glad I am to be home. Thank you, Gosson. The decision must have been difficult to make. Only I could claim the courage to do so came from within. Final push came from Alexandria's citizens and their bravery in taking the first step towards change. Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock that Neo-regulator away where no one can get to it? I should prevent the registration from breaching the target number. I should be glad to do so. I fear it would be to no avail. According to our most recent surveys, the number of Neo-regulators in circulation exceeds the stated 5,000. Surmise the surplus units are to account for those like myself who had been a change of heart, or otherwise hesitant to register. And that does sound like something Calyx would do. We'll have to face him either way, so no point in delaying the inevitable. On to living memory. What if the memory was living? Dude, it's the GPU Arcadian.
Things seem much the same.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, little bun. Ow, I fucking smashed my finger into my fucking chair. Ow, fuck. Fuck. Fuck.
Awesome.
Oh my! this is gonna be rough doing the dungeon here in a minute. Oh fuck me, man! Son of a whore! Why would you do this to me, Craig?
My bad.
My bad. Cursed you. Dude, it's Dreamy Mimi, the mentor. 'Tis good to see our comrades hale and girded for battle. As for us, we've been ahead to inspect the lay of the land. No changes of note aside from with the Meso Terminal itself. Now, what's happened to the Meso Terminal? The wall is receded to provide a convenient entrance into the structure's interior. There was no such ingress when last we were here, so we must assume that Calyx has since manipulated the terminal's electro, all to facilitate his most gracious invitation to the upper levels. Invitation I am eager to accept. For the sake of all who love Alexandria, I will not yield nor leave them to despair. Pretty good hit. No, I figure it hurts a lot. It hurts like a lot, man. It's fucking like smashed. It's been flattened. A terminal invitation. This invitation is terminal. Maxwell, are you still awake enough to join me for a dungeon and I assume a trial?
Hang on, let me swap characters.
Gray, find some way to catch up right now.
Nope.
Okay. My fucking finger hurts like a motherfucker. I'm gonna kill myself. I'm so upset. I'm so upset about how much I hurt. Look at the beautiful green. What the fuck is that? What is all that yellow?
Light.
I thought the yellow was part of the electrope, like camouflaging, but I guess it's time to go to Materia. Deal with Aussie latency. And I could be like that, that red mage that kept dying that last time. Honestly, I'm tempted because it's probably more reasonable hours in Australia. Well, here we are again, facing the battle to decide Alexandria's fate. For 4 centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew it had changed. So frightened at first, I couldn't recognize a single thing, and I thought everything I loved had gone to dust. Beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. For that, I give thanks to Otis and Zelenia, and their royal knights, who lay their lives on the line to defend our way of life. Thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. Think of my other self, who so loved this kingdom of ours and also committed many war crimes. And I thank you thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart. It's courage to take up arms and fight once more. So let us make our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. Freed from consciousness, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. Well, she was wrong. Will rise to the challenge that the endless Sphene could not. That we shall. The wish to see Alexandria endure is one I am happy to fulfill. Let's head inside and finish this. The upper reaches of this terminal awaits a device which holds Calyx's memories. It falls to us to make the climb and destroy it once and for all. We must bring matters to a definitive end. Not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm, nor claim the key. The Queen entrusted it to Picard for a good reason. Besides, it would be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much research potential. Apparently Calyx thinks he's taken your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. I wholeheartedly concur. It would still counsel caution. That he would be so bold as to extend us invitations bespeaks tremendous confidence in his preparations. Come, friends, we set forth into the midst of dreaming endless. Invite to party. No, not Alexandria. Meso Terminal. Why isn't it instant queue? No!
That's how half I am right now.
I'm gonna go to the northwest.
Okay.
I'm going to get funny current. Southwest. Somewhere in the... Oh, I'm stuck in this direction. Oh, fuck. This is the only part of living memory that looks even remotely nice.
Flower.
And it's still fucked by like post-apocalypse near Automata City. Southwest. Somewhere over there. You don't like the Rainbow Springs? Well, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is like we got all this backdropped by the remnants of a dead civilization.
Yeah, yippee.
Yippee, dead civilization, yippee. I have one more to get. Oh, fuck. Oh. He's attacking me. He's fucking dead. Yeah, true. Does a volcano area hold up? It's mostly the same. Except the floor is a little drab in it. Oh, you've just been standing here waiting for somebody to send you to hell. That's rough, man.
I hope this pops if the fish in 40 minutes.
Where is the last Aether Current I'm missing here? Maybe it's in this area up here?
It's a quest, because there's no more currents being picked up.
No, but it says... Oh, I don't know what happened. My brain saw this little silhouette in the image and thought it was an empty, Damn. It's the Outrunner. What if I went fishing? Oh, the lava's gone. This is taking a long time. Like with healer and tank, you really would assume it would be like instantaneous still.
Dead game.
Dead game, dead game. Nobody's playing at 12 in the morning. On a Friday. Whee! I want to look up what exactly is Divine Grace. Grants bearer himself and all party members for 10 seconds. Grants divine aura when barrier effect expires, which is a healing over time. Got myself hots and dots. Oh, come on. We're about to hit the 5-minute. Oh, fuck.
Theoretically miss it, but...
Fuck. At this point, should I just
switch back up? Hmm?
At this point, should I just duty support it?
It's not been 5 minutes.
Yeah, but it has been 5 minutes though. Also,
yeah,
that's like a lot of minutes.
It's up to you.
And I am I'm a little tired. Hello, mentor. Would you like to...
Dude.
Just roll up to a mentor like, would you like to do this duty with me?
Please.
Please, nobody's queuing.
Please, Mr. Mentor, please.
And the mentor will be like, okay, but I play healer and I only use Cure 1.
Would you take it?
But then I would have to be DPS, and that sucks right now. I don't want to.
Why does it suck right now?
I don't want to. That's it. I
Okay.
just don't want to. My Chirona.
Chirona.
Chirona. What a predictable creature. All this person's at the cutscene too. Or maybe they're a different cutscene. Let's hope that they're doing. Hold on. Okay, them being level 100 actually doesn't mean anything. But they are DPS. This might be the DPS we're waiting for.
True.
It runs you over. I runs you over. You dies. You dies
Fucking
forever.
died. I fucking died.
Person just gets out of cutscene, looks behind them, and sees this shit. Oh my god, they're going away.
They've left.
They must have just done the dungeon.
Wait, we did get 1 DPS though.
Oh my god, wait, maybe they queued up and then decided to fly away.
Sure, there's a singular DPS out there.
I'm just gonna shut my eyes for a second, just like, oh. Oh, I feel like I'm floating. Penis man, penis man. Brian jizz in a can.
Sure, we could do this in 20 minutes.
Is this like a, if you don't get this fish, you'll have to wait like a year type thing?
It's Ruby Dragon, so kind of.
Oh. Are you sure are you sure
It's
about that?
it's up in the day after this. It's not that bad.
Okay.
That's 21 hours, 2 days, 4 days, 2 days. Could be worse. Could be Purse of Riches, which is 92 days. It's fine. I'll just get a first try. It's just that easy.
Oh my god. People are posting Teto on the timeline.
What?
And her penis.
DPS are real and exist.
And now watch as they don't. Okay.
Don't accept that. Yeah, it really was the other guy that was at the. Okay, let's go.
You said the secret word. The instant Q of Teto was revealed to you.
Go, speed run, speed run, speed run.
I'll begin by wearing you down.
Begin by wearing you down in the typical standard format of pull, pull, wall, pull, pull, wall. I love spamming holy. It's my favorite thing. I think I've said that joke every single stream.
Yeah.
I'm a predictable creature.
No fucking way.
Yeah, fucking will. Oh, there's a data station. I gotta read the lore. I gotta read the lore.
Don't carry my fish.
But they will follow order. Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
Oh my god. Is he just fucking using them as playthings? Like, actually just fucking turning them into fucking... It's so weird also seeing so many, like, human models. They're just doing actual fucking, like, just animations that players do. It's so fucking strange.
Blair.
The memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
Activate the dispensers. Is that a push? Yep, okay, yeah. Nope. I don't think I picked up. It's still preventing. Yeah, man, fuck. Okay. Oh, wow, I gotta use the Suna. Yeah. Oh, I don't like that. Okay, the order was backwards then. Shit. I am not understanding this.
I do the other two, so it's
I think we're way too tired to even try to comprehend. Okay, so I'm just, the part that's confusing me is I don't understand which is supposed to go off first.
Knockback.
Knockback first? Okay.
Oh, you've overburdened the system. No matter. It served its purpose.
Oh, you blew up my computer. Well, I accounted for this, but that does suck for me. I love its pole wall. It's been like this like the last 3 dungeons.
every fucking dungeon.
I feel like there's a couple where it's like you can do pull, hit the boss, and you could pull the boss too if you want. Just it's ill-advised.
Some of the older ones, yeah, but newer ones not really.
Yes, I have the flattest misery ready for the next thingy.
Crazy. You can spend your lilies between pools, so you can get a flattest for every pool.
But that feels like a waste because it's just overhealing. But I guess it's also free DPS. I don't know what to do anymore.
It's free DPS.
Visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them
Who
to
gives a fuck about overhealing in a dungeon, dude?
Me? Because, I don't know, man, fuck.
Cringe.
These are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals.
Okay.
Your sentence is death.
How
long can you defy it?
Cell block alpha. I don't know what that means for me.
1v1ing.
Okay, which one am I 1v1ing?
One you're tied to.
I guess this guy?
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Gonna get stolen, yeah.
Do you have to worry about other people's, No.
No, you might have to heal them though, because you got one kind of low in there.
Yeah, okay, well, see, I don't know if this will reach everyone.
Lilybell's really good here.
Yeah, that makes sense. Wow, I fucking killed myself. Oh, I'm useless. How? What is the fucking range on? Oh, I'm over here.
Oh, he lost the DPS.
Yeah, I'm working on that. Shit. Uh-oh. I didn't realize accidentally touching the, like... Man, I couldn't heal myself fast enough. I don't understand. I got pulled into an AoE. I got out of AoE, but then pulled back into it. I don't really understand what happened there.
If you leave the circle, you get pulled back into it.
Oh god, I'm so fucking useless. I might be too tired to be continuing this, but I also said I would do it all, so I have to.
It's very funny.
Okay.
I didn't know they steal you if someone dies. That's fucking funny.
Cure 3, come on. Okay. I'm out of fucking... I'm having so much difficulty just getting my own health back up.
Yeah, it's because you're fucking brink of death, so you're fucking mindless in the fucking go. Doing a chat. This is an extremely funny way to do this boss.
I feel like such a useless fucking chud. Fuck.
That's fine, we did it.
You're not getting your fucking fish.
Good. I bid you continue on.
You're not getting your fish. That ain't happening. I'm sorry, Maxwell.
We have half an hour. It's fine. We can do this.
No. Because I will throw again. This time intentionally. I don't know why that Pick the Monster took so much damage just now.
Got aggro on something.
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well.
Oh, we've done this dungeon before.
The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers. Protect your kingdom.
He cares so little about the fucking... Go, protect your kingdom. No, stop, don't go. go. Fucking running.
Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
Oh my god. Memory meld the immortal remains. Evil Flubber is here.
Rise and meet the foe.
Holy fuck, dude, that means.
What if Flubber was all fucked up and evil and he like crawled up your ass and expanded and killed you? He could probably do that.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares. It is the midst of the storm surge.
Oh, he's gonna show us pictures.
No, no, Grandma, no, I don't want to see my baby pictures, please.
This doesn't seem to be as simple as the mechanic I was thinking it was.
It's not difficult. You can figure it out.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict.
Just dodge. Let's take him.
The war
Okay, laser beam
swells in
attack.
scope and intensity.
You're like, oh, save me. What if we kill them instead, though? I'm not fully cognizant right now.
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
Oh! Oh, that's a pushback.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
You're getting the comms. You're 100% getting the comms on this one. Okay.
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Oh god, oh, fuck it! I got so fucking distracted with the fucking. I got so distracted with fucking trying to heal, I forgot to move. I'm gonna. Well, I'm gonna do my best to try to revive one of them. Okay. Damn it, I couldn't heal in time. It's so hard to heal when you have no MP.
Take your fucking life, you're welcome. Cortana's struggling right now.
Using Cure 3. You gotta use 2 Cure 3s.
Bro, regain it.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Somebody LB2, please. Oh fuck! I forgot about mechanics happening. I haven't had time to actually process what a single fucking mechanic is. I've been so busy
He's
trying
just
to.
been sitting there and raising.
It's like a this type thing. Okay.
Yeah.
Ah! Yeah, I got fucking bone stats up the ass. And it's not getting much better. Okay. This is not gonna go well.
Fine.
I'm actually healing as fucking... I'm actually healing. I have to use my Cure 3s and my Medicas. Can I make it in time? I'm not gonna make it in time. I did make it in time.
It. You.
I feel like one of the DPS should be using LB2 by now, but also I don't blame them because I also don't really know it. My ass is not be able to visually figure out the fucking... Nope. Oh. I just cannot, for some reason, like, visually parse what is, like, the size of everything. I don't know why.
I'm doing it.
Oh god, this has been a nightmare. Oh, I'm such a dead weight. I could hear the Devil May Cry 5 dead weight in my head right now. Dead weight. Where the fuck were you guys?
We needed you.
Okay. Huh?
Mm-hmm.
They gave me the player comm. They
Yeah,
gave
you
me
did.
the comms.
I left like instantly, to be fair. So.
Okay. Because you should have gotten it. You carried us.
I mean, you were putting in work.
From the time
I
of
think
the
you
storm
deserve it.
surge, before I was placed into stasis.
I was panically hitting every button on the keyboard. I didn't do anything.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calix, how long have you pursued this madness?
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
Oh man. You know, I guess I didn't give Calix enough credit. He really did. He really did measure me up. Bakar shouldn't be the Warrior of Light.
Got your ass fucking measured up.
Silverheart should have been the Warrior of Light.
Calyx!
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless Creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self, and should not be diluted.
Yeah, okay, sure. Then
we
explain.
each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask, why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require? Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up. r/atheist ass.
This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat? I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
A summoning.
It can't be that bad.
What now? What was that?
You sure?
A chill? No, something else. I feel so cold. So weak.
Okay, this is not a...
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold. The fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing. Allow me to introduce it to you.
I got it! I got one! 4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to! I made it just in time. Now to register. Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
I'll give it back!
I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
You think that's what I want?
Oh, it's purple for an amazing reason.
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying. That terror will carry you across the threshold. Make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
Fuck.
What in the...
Yep, yeah, it's been a while. Oh boy.
What's going on?
It's been a while since tempering was a problem.
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer. Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design.
Okay,
It
that's
was a laborious task.
Lamau.
One that required
specific
almost
word?
more time than I had, but I managed it in the end. And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
Mr. Death. Mog the Moogle. I'm just happy that the crew here aren't tempered also.
It's only the people with the regulators.
What is that?
It's a very specific. It's Glorbo.
A primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques?
There's a fucking active Ascian right now. There's a fucking active Ascian. This entire time while I was going through Dawn Trail and joking about the Ascians, you guys just kept your fucking mouths quiet.
Yeah.
I'm really impressed by how quiet you were able to keep your mouths on this one. There's a fucking there's an Ascian doing shit out there. Oh my god. And it's somebody who's like enough connected to their former self that they know about concepts and like how to summon concepts. Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
Keep these close.
We didn't think we were gonna need these.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from
Do you recognize what it is yet?
Is it the final boss from FF9?
Waiting for the name drop.
Because I don't remember what the final boss from FF9 looks like.
There's a reason for that.
Do you still mean to stand against me?
I mean to fucking win, dude.
That remains to be seen.
I like the regulator behind his head. Should I do this fight with the NPCs or the Ageless Necropolis?
I'm busy right now.
Okay.
But you can, so it's up to you if you want to wait or not.
I'm going to with the NPCs. I think that would be funny.
Sure.
I have to keep me from the 38 first.
So this is, in fact, Necron.
That's what its name was. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really remember I didn't remember the name of the FF9 final boss because
it's
notoriously kind of just happens.
Bro just kind of shows up. Isn't it cool they gave Necron a reason to show up?
Oh yeah.
No, where it's just, hey, what if I took people thinking about death and like the concept of death and I channeled it and I summoned a primal based off of that?
Yeah, this is the best use case for Necron I've ever seen. Because like FF9 doesn't use Necron great. Necron and Dissidia is like, I don't even remember what he does there, if he even shows up actually. This is a excellent recontextualization of FF9's story.
Yeah.
Just like FF9, it's a little messy. A little messy at times.
Yeah.
Boy, this is fucking...
Those who obstruct evolution shall suffer the rotting fate of all flesh.
Ooh, primal summoning. It's been a while. Okay, Lemeti. Get him.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
Hold still.
The fear of death. I like the look at those.
Drag them to their graves. There.
What the fuck? Okay. I like that almost everyone got hit by that. I love the AI in this game. I love it so much.
And they get hit on purpose.
Yeah.
So yeah.
No, I know that, but it's like they have so much personality.
I will not hold back.
Yeah, probably one of
Take this.
Do you not see? Death.
Oh my god.
is
Oh my
upon
god.
you.
Yeah. It's a big old tank cleave.
This is the biggest tank cleave I've seen in my life.
Perhaps this.
Soul reaping? I don't like the look of that.
Kill them.
I don't like the look of that. Okay. draws
Rather
people.
some.
Man, we're really throwing Sphene
Kill
at the
them.
deep end on this shit. No, I did it backwards. I got it backwards again.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Oh, what the fuck is this?
This is awesome.
I'm putting this down. What the fuck? Oh no.
I will reduce you to ether.
Try this!
You will die for me now.
You will die now. Rising fear of death. Hello.
You underestimate me!
Oh, it's a bunch of dudes.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit. The endless darkness engulfs you.
There's no. Oh, I'm by myself. Oh no, this didn't go well last time.
Hurry up. You're doomed.
Oh fuck, I am doomed. I'm getting Dr. Danned right now. Oh, they died that fast. Okay. Oh, there's another fucking layer. Oh no, it's not. Oh, this is fucked.
Go. Speed.
I wonder if the doom would be. I wonder if my willful lives would give me like
Still
extra
alive.
chances of that or not. Oh.
But there are ways to change that.
There are ways to change that, such as killing.
There. Those who do not resist death deserve it.
What? Wait, 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's what those meant. I'm gonna give everyone a medic.
I am prepared for you.
Crop rotation.
Kill them.
I don't understand what you're doing that. Okay. Is it odd is in and even is out? Was that what I haven't been understanding this entire time?
I don't remember. That's all I wrote.
Fight.
And it shows.
It shows it on it?
It changes it, yeah, it shows it. It's how.
Oh fuck.
Goo.
Goo.
There.
Oh.
This extreme mode is really fun.
I doubt it. It's scary.
for the sport.
You struggle in vain.
Okay. Let's see if we can. Okay, ring. Wait, no, now it's this instead. Okay, no, I'm never gonna understand that.
Once the terror takes
I'm gonna need it
root,
explained to me.
It will only continue to grow.
I accidentally fucking shielded the
Kill
wrong
them.
person. It's is a triangle with a circle on it. I don't know. I can't tell. I don't know.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Hold still.
Oh, fuck me.
I will reduce you to ether. Those who do not resist death deserve it.
I love hearing Wokelmat just go, "You're mine," every couple of seconds. Yeah, I don't fucking, I do not, okay. I do not get it at all.
I am prepared for you. Kill them.
That means outside? And then blue means inside. Or, no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't mean that. Yep, nope. I got it because I was following the AI. I have no idea what that mechanic is. I thought it was the colors. No, it's not. I thought it was the numbers. No, I don't know.
No, it flashes in the ring first.
Yeah, it's inside of the ring.
The ring on the ground or the ring on the ring? There's a lot of rings in this game.
In the middle.
One, yeah, directly in front of the enemy.
I didn't see it.
It like indicates on there, and then it does the like 1, 2, 3, 4, and it goes between the two.
Oh, I don't know. I'm glad Grahatia figured that out. I would have. The Warrior of Light would have fucking died. I obtained 7 Malgamin potions of token. How there's fucking tombstones in the fucking 9th?
Is it over?
Now, the memory bank.
It's shielded.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you.
Should keep this job.
That's the idea. We killed him.
It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means. But I anticipated as much.
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame. You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
That's a pretty good concept, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
That's why he's confident that this could stand a chance.
Because he considered, I'm built very, very differently.
I feel it
And
again.
wrong.
That same weakness.
Built wrong.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark.
That's an
You
interesting
fight
idea.
a losing battle.
God damn you.
Do not care about
Harnessed
the
in
fear
this
of death.
manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So
By
long as our
killing a lot of
memories
people.
endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
So long as our memories endure. This is wrong, Calyx. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
What's happening? What's wrong with them? What will become of us?
What's the white boy with
Fellow
cornrows from the
Alexandrians,
funeral? Grabbed one of those.
Please, heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast?
I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
You could just do that to tempering? I guess this is a very specific situation of tempering where it's tied to a device, so like...
What is this reaction? An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
Oh my god, I'm doing something in a cutscene!
No, you don't!
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
I gave her my word! I promised I would protect her people!
And we will protect them together!
Oh no, it's Kino.
It's so good.
The others.
Yeah! Claire! Let's Claire! Yeah, let's fucking go! I'm casting Claire in a cutscene! They got rid of the spaghetti so hard that they are now animating the main character in cutscenes, dude. Holy fuck. Also, I'm like 90% certain he still got out somehow. Dude, that wasn't even a glare. That was like a fucking super glare. That was fucking rad.
Yeah.
It's like glare 5. Glaraga.
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two. It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tulayolo and into the care of a chirurgeon.
I kept my promise.
Thank you, Lamity.
She has yet to regain consciousness, but worry not. T will be fine. I've been in touch with Falcona, and he has made arrangements to convey her home. By which he means to come and fetch Lamity herself, apparently. Given the extent of her injuries and exertions, she'll likely spend many days abed. Oh, look, Lamat. Just can't help yourself, can you? Like a certain someone that said we couldn't have done it without you. And when she had the barrier down, you saw to it that Kalex's stored memories were destroyed along with the memory bank. Which means preservation is no more, I pray. No longer will Kalex dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. The freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel all that we were meant to experience, is in the hands of Alexandrians once more. I can never thank you enough. When we are rested and ready, we shall have to conduct a thorough investigation to how Kalex came to know that summoning ritual. Aye, where there are primals, the Asians are never far. Can't believe they're still out there. Are you fucking kidding me, man? For what end at this point? We must consider that those who offered up prayers during the summoning may very well have fallen into the entity's sway. She'll wait here with our patient until Valcona arrives. Feel free to go on ahead and attend to Alexandria's needs in the meantime. Yes, we should get going. I'll contact Shell en route and ask for an update in the situation in the city. Should we make for the outskirts first, then? We can check on things there before heading into Everkeep. Want to sound fit to launch himself here by siege engine. Oh my god. Man. I spent 911 gil. That was a very 911 teleport, apparently. What a fucking wild ending. God, what the fuck are the Asians' goals even anymore? Their big boy man is dead. I killed him. Technically he killed himself, I guess, but you know, it's a whole different thing. Everyone has been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. Outskirts seem untouched by trouble, as far as I can tell, but there's something awful has happened. Deep breaths, Fiend. Aaronville and Shale have brought me up to speed. First off, just as we'd feared, those who adopted the Neo-Regulators appear to have been enthralled. So far, however, they've not shown any hostility towards others. I suspect this is due to the calming effect of your broadcast. Government administrators are presently working with the rest of the citizenry to bring the afflicted into the care of the authorities, and I'm happy to report that this seems to be proceeding in a largely peaceful manner. Which is all well and good, but the city officials are understandably requesting an explanation of events. Raha, Kryl, would you be able to handle that? Certainly. She'll return to aid with the treatment efforts forthwith. Meanwhile, might I suggest you look on the people who fought so very hard to save? It may ease your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. Thank you again. How very fortunate we are to have you as allies. I can now do it with trusts. I'm curious, does this unlock probably not. Yeah, no, it doesn't. Wait. Yeah, no. I was wondering if Sphene would become a trust that you could start leveling up.
I think we just keep it as a silence.
Well, not entirely, because, it's weird, because, like, in Shadowbringers, you can have, Reen.
Oh, true.
And then after that, it's weird that this one's slightly... And yeah, after that, it's the Scions. It's just the first one where Reen's there for some reason. Baby President. Mayhap I'll take you up on your suggestion. Only I'm concerned that given who I am, approaching those unaware of my return may only serve to confuse them further. Why not speak with Mahusa? She works the fields at Uapio's Hollow, not far from here. As one of those who came to see you off before a clash with Calyx, she will surely be glad to know you are safe and sound. Excellent idea. I think I shall do just that. Thank you, Kryl. Whoa, sick jump. Mahusa. Look who it is. Good to see you again, hale and hearty. I'm sorry we did not get word to you sooner. How's everyone? Nothing trouble befell us as such. Neo-Regulator crowd did all start acting strange at the same time, though. Pepone was one of them, and told the authorities are tending to him at a medical facility. Needn't worry. Proper treatment will soon have everyone back to their normal selves. Sure, I'm glad to hear that. I'd like to not lose any more friends that can be helped. I also hear that the Queen Sphene who tried enticing us to become an Endless turned out to be an imposter. What kind of heartless villain preys on people's insecurities like that? Despite the danger to yourselves, you and yours made sure to put a stop to it, if I understand things correctly. We owe you a debt of gratitude. It's up to each of us now to make the most of what you've given us. We're alive because of you. While we live and breathe, our future is ours to decide. The broadcast was a message of hope. For me, for everyone. I really should be going. Just have to keep things running without Pepona and the others. The outskirts need all the spare hands they can get. Is there anything I might do to help the enthralled? Quite a lot, in fact. I could very much use a mage of your ability. Actually, this would be a good opportunity to round up other arcane practitioners and teach everyone how to use the Porxies. Knowledge will come in handy for treating Levin sickness as well. Wonderful. Shall petition Gosen to spread the word. Our outskirts tour is cancelled, 'twould seem. By the way, Bakar, Alphino told me that Kona arrived to escort Lemati back to Tuliala. Alphino himself will be returning to Alexandria momentarily, so between the two of us, I think we can sort out the treatment arrangements. Given all that, I had a mind to ask you a different favor. Do you mind looking in on Gululja? According to Shale, he's been running around the kingdom, determined to personally solve every problem. Last she heard, he was pitching in over at the Drift Downs with Erenville. If you ask Tapu, I believe her name was, she'd be able to point you in the general direction. I still can't get over the Ascian thing. Just... like, fucking... He started summoning a primal, and he was like talking about summoning, I'm like... Oh, well, but it can't actually be. And then, oh no, wait, they're enthralled. Okay. Somehow I was just like, okay, so he clearly has some sort of information about the source. Maybe he just knows things from like our databanks or something. And then it just, I created a concept. Oh, that's a problem. That's a problem. God. Getting to the point where fucking the ability to make concept primals is now out there and being spread around by some nefarious third party. Man, suddenly, like, it feels like there is a threat to the Warrior of Light again. Because, like, the fucking concept primals is such a fucking problem. Oh boy.
Does feel like the stakes are leaping up again.
Yeah, they found a way. They did it. They found a way. They're gonna get to a point where fucking, just... somebody's like, I have a cool concept for a primal I'm gonna summon. So imagine a small bird girl who will fly through the cosmos and ask people, what is your meaning to life? I think this would be a really cool concept. And then we have to fight fucking Meteon 2.
Two Meteons, the thing.
Meteor the second, the squeakquel of Meteon. We all prayed fervently for your safe return. Looking for Gululja, are you? He was here to ask if we needed help with anything, or if we had noticed anyone who had been acting strangely. He sounded exhausted, so I told him we were fine, but for the moment insisted he take a rest. I can only hope he'll heed my advice. We ran off towards the ruins of old Alexandria. He always did seem to like it there. Baby President! Baby President! Stay away from me. Oh, fuck. The dot stayed away from me. God, what the fuck is Evercold about? Are the Ascians planning to do more rejoinings or some shit? What is the point of a rejoining now, though? What is their goal? What are they doing? Somebody answer me.
Oh, welcome back.
Answer me. What are the fucking Ascians do? What are their goals anymore?
I'm not saying shit, dude.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
It's Pastorod, isn't it?
No, I wish. He wouldn't be on the fridge if he was actually relevant.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
He's ours.
You've done something, my child. I am now taking you off the fridge. That's fucked up. Don't do that.
You've said another voice line.
Gotta put a second image up of your voice line.
Yeah.
She said that Lamachi is in no immediate
I will.
danger and should make a full recovery.
You should for every line Pastorod says, you should put a new image up.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolved to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
Why don't you learn how to fight?
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria. And what did I do?
A lot, it sounds like.
I was useless, even with the king's authority. If I were strong, more people might still be alive. But I'm weak. So weak.
Those who know weakness first often become the strongest.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see. My father and Odyssey's swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here. I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
That's a big commitment.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love. So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here when I'm ready to take up these blades.
All three of them? Zoro! Baby Zoro!
That's the path I've decided on.
Good for you, Kululcha. I look forward to seeing your progress.
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
I don't know, I might accidentally kill you, but I mean, sure, I guess. His little happy dance.
Love you, baby president.
He's so powerful. He's the best president I've ever seen. Thank you both for listening. I'll take it one step at a time and stick with what I know for now. Like cooking the meals that Otis taught me and keeping everyone's bellies full. How does that sound? Sounds like a fine idea. Everyone's been working hard, so I'm sure a good meal would be much appreciated. Well, I think we've passed a milestone here. What about the back room? Ooh. I don't know how loud these beeps are coming through. Yeah, if not already, I'd expect Shell and the others would appreciate you stopping by to say hello. And I'm not gonna stop thinking about Asians for the next several days.
Yeah.
What the fuck? What the fuck, man? Bakar. Oh, thank the stars you're safe. Heard the reports, of course, but there's no substitute for actually seeing it. Welcome back. We have so much to thank you for. I'm going to get an orchestrion scroll. Look at that 3D printer. Now that everyone's back, I say we pause a moment to savor what we've accomplished. Been through much in these past days, haven't we? That's an understatement. I've seen the end of a years-long struggle for Oblivion and for myself. Kafkiwa and Geode would be happy for us. Oddly enough, fulfilling our purpose has somehow left me with even more work to do. The government has tasked me with conducting a more complete survey of the containment complex. At the preservation facility. That lab where they studied the key certainly demands further investigation. I understand how those experiments may have led to the discovery of reflections, yet they fail to explain Silax's knowledge of primal summoning. I fear that he and his hunger for interdimensional travel were only one facet of a greater puzzle. There's still someone or something out there that may pose a threat to us. In any case, I think it prudent we secure ourselves a spot in Shale's next expedition to the 10th level. And I have a meeting with city officials to attend. It would be cruel to leave Raha to answer their barrage of questions alone. I should return to my work as well. My first job will be to analyze data we pulled from the containment complex 1029 and locate other facilities of interest. I only hope the information we uncover will serve Alexandria in the future we want to build. Whatever we end up finding, however, it's like to take some weeks to put the city back to rights. All these ambitious plans aside, I think you've earned a rest, don't you? Our break room is yours to bunk in for as long as you like. Say the word, and I'll help you settle in. Quest accepted. Big nap.
Sleepy.
Sleepy. After all that shit, yeah. Ready for a cot and a fluffy pillow? A series of cutscenes will follow. It will likely be sometime before the city returns to normal. You may choose to remain in the back room and watch over the proceedings. Wait.
It's gonna take some time.
That's just a weird way. That's just a weird way to say that. It almost sounds like the current state of the city will change.
No.
No, everything will be exactly the same as it always was. Several weeks later. Is this theme of whimsy?
Ah, what an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events. The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading.
Or you could just submit it. Fuck it. Who cares? Just there's some typos, maybe some sentences that are incomplete. It's so long. Who cares?
Ah, yes.
Nobody's gonna read
The
this
chaos
report.
which had gripped the Kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more. The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function. Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth, merely locked away. Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability. When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso terminal. Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants.
Man,
This
that must be...
reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy.
Imagine suddenly remembering every dead person in your life all at once. That would be... That's too much. It would have to be like a multi-week process of slowly being reminded.
Yeah, probably.
Yes, that matches my understanding
Or
of
just
events.
dump them in there.
Excellent work, Raha.
Unless if you specifically request for the expedited service and extra therapy.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
It serves like I serve the master. I serve. I live to serve.
I live, I serve.
I live, I serve.
Ahead of the memory restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved. So it was that our party and Sveen, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Before you go, we just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here. So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our Sveen from another time.
Yes! Be safe! I'll see you soon.
Look at that fucking default lollipop on the
So
right.
sweet of you, but you needn't worry. I'm in very good company. Thank you all for your well wishes.
Still can't believe we beat the shit out of Necron so hard that despite it being a being that gets stronger every time it's killed, it died permanently.
Yeah.
We blew its ass up so fucking ridiculously hard. Man, that train does not look comfortable.
What do you mean?
I don't know, just...
There's like big ass spacious carriages.
Despite the
Doesn't look
disruption
comfy, I
caused
don't
by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives.
Shayla fucked up and made herself important at work. I just saw that. This is why you never want to get a promotion. Be like me, jobless forever, unable to be employed.
Tyler, I want money.
You want money? Well, fucking go somewhere else to get money. I don't have it.
No, just in general, because I'm
Oh.
also jobless.
Unemployable. That's us. I don't know, that train just looks really shabby. I don't. Yo, it's Sekawa, he's back!
The Taral, which Galul Jar Jar united, is nothing if not resilient.
Yo, Savronek!
The winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust, often the bearer of challenging trials. But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
I don't know, I could have sworn we killed that guy.
No, rubber bullets.
Right. We
Like
probably
Yakuza.
should have killed that guy. I don't trust him. He's gonna do some shenanigans again. There he is, the boy everyone loves. It is massive ass.
You'll soon be on your way to Yaktel then.
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations
Jesus
for the
Christ,
flight
that's
are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing. My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenotaph.
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the vow of reason. Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
Wooklamart isn't here, of course. She is still convalescing, I take it.
Indeed. She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful. I can scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
Oh my. Please, forgive me. I hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
She's gonna fucking just walk out the front door, be like, I'm fine.
Greetings! What a rare pleasure this is! Is something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
She wanted to visit the vow of resolve. And there's little reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
I see, I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot. And yet, where there's a need... Sorry. I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teaching similar to that of the Yokui.
Kind of.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone.
No one's ever
My
really
father's last words. I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
Oh, that scared me.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now.
Hey, hi everyone. Hey everyone, welcome from Spiced Peach stream. We give a Spiced Peach shout out. Oh fuck, Metal Gear Solid. Oh, that's a good one.
Oh my god.
That's a really good one.
Game's pretty cool.
How far are you in Metal Gear Solid? Are y'all in? I'm curious. Hopefully you've seen the Hind D. It's in the first cutscene of the game. It's my favorite cutscene because it has the Hind D in it. Spice Peach, if you do need to just raid and run, feel free to. Welcome everybody. Heads up, we are in the final cutscene of 7.3 Final Fantasy XIV's Dawn Trail expansion cut MSQ. Just beat the first one and grinded the VR missions to unlock Grey Fox. Now I'm on to Twin Snakes. Twin Fox? My boyfriend just walked behind me and said Twin Fox. That's not a thing.
Twin Fox.
That's not a thing. Twin Snakes is interesting. It's a cool little remake of the first game. Technically first game. I'm a big fan of 3. When you start streaming 3, I might have to start hopping in every once in a while and watch, because, oh, Metal Gear Solid 3.
It's Beam.
It's Beam.
One of the best to ever do it.
Alright, let's get back into cutscenes. I'm exhausted.
Or be who we've become. We all have memories like that, I bet.
A cool cha-cha. I don't remember which game, but I'm excited for the game with the longest cutscene. I'm gonna have a full-blown feaster. It's probably 4. 4's cutscenes get pretty extensive. That would be a good like meal game at like when the cutscenes start hitting.
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
I can only agree, especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes everyday. Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration. The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment. Without creating any new endless, of course. Once things are up and running, we use the Meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories. There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sphene? Yes, I can do that.
Not to butt in, but would you mind letting me take it?
Lamichi!
Should you be up and about?
I'm fine. My worrywart of a brother exaggerates. Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
She was so
I'm
like
so
okay
glad
that
to
she
see
could
you're
walk
well.
across the entirety of Shaktaral.
Sorry
Yeah.
Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me. I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on. So please, let me help with sending the signal.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
All right, everyone. Begin.
I appreciate that it still looks different,
Was the sight we saw
So it does
no
come
more
back.
than a trick of the light?
but not fully.
Oh. Oh, come on. Come on, don't do that.
Or was it a gift? The terminal's parting miracle? But those days are gone. We chose to move forward.
we hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief. That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes.
Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria.
They didn't cow it out. They fucking mixed the way it looks when everything was dead with the way it looks when everything was alive. It's actually more poignant.
It's like a proper memorial to the death now.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I think it does work as like a remember those that are lost.
Mm-hmm.
Since Dawn Trail was about accepting death and the fact that death
Yeah.
comes, and this is accepting like the memory of the departed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's all at the same time. It's not. Oh, they don't get a choice. Oh wow. Oh,
Well, I
that's
think they can
really...
still technically opt out. It's just showing you that most people opted in.
Yeah, but I more mean like I was hoping it, for their sake, it'd be you remember one person
yeah.
and then you get like a week to process that instead of you're gonna remember every dead person in your life immediately.
Me. I remember now. In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
What will you do now, Steen?
Ah, yes. Well, that will depend on Gossen.
Speed is the next member of the,
With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria.
My brain couldn't remember the name of the Scions.
Those
I almost
dear
called
to
them
me
the
laid
Rising
down their
Triad, and
lives
that's
for
like,
this
that's not
nation
their
in
name.
bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me. So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
That will not do.
You are banned forever.
I see. I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding. What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
As queen?
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation. We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone. If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us and lend us your gentle guidance. The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
But I... Oh, what of Galuja? You have him, don't you?
He's a baby boy. He can't govern.
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now.
Also that.
What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Galuja's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
Don't rely too much on baby president. He's still baby, despite being president. Voice of the past will be your guide.
Yes. Yes, you're right. For centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians. I will not let them go unanswered. I will heed the wishes of the people. With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose, I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side. That way, neither of us gets lost.
Thank you. Thank you all so much.
Thank you for your kind encouragement, Bakar. Clement is right. This will not be an easy road. With your words to lend me strength, I shall take it one step at a time. And Tuliolal will be there to support you. Speaking of which, I should be getting back to the palace. Make my next visit an official one. No sneaking out under Kona's nose like this time. The vows of resolve and reason will both come, and we can discuss our futures together. I look forward to it. Shall we begin the journey home then? Expect some confusion among the citizens with restored memories, and I would be present to offer them aid. I'll snooze and ads for as long as I can. Well, I believe this marks the end of... I believe this marks the end of my role as a guide. I was intending to accompany Woklomat back to Tuliholal. But what are your plans, Bakar? Didn't you have other matters yet to attend to in Alexandria? No, you need to stop by the palace first. Kona's been wanting to thank you properly, but with everything going on, he hasn't had the chance. Please come back with us, or I'll never hear the end of it. I don't really have anything else to do in Alexandria aside from, like, I guess, Homestone shenanigans. I'm still thinking about Asians, I'm not gonna lie. Book the match. Galulja. Hello, baby president. It's good to be home. Thanks for coming along. I just got here too. The Lance Guard said my training would begin right away, so I'll be staying in Tuliolal for a while. We believe in you, Gulja. Whenever you need advice, your aunt is always happy to give it. Yay! Happy dance! Oh dear, Valve reasons out of sorts. The worst implication that there might be asking still thinking about you. Yeah, I bet they are. Frankly, I bet they are. Considering the whole fucking
Ruined your entire plan.
Ruin their entire plan to bring back their god civilization, and also killed their gods. Like all of their gods. I doubt it would be easy to just go, okay, let bygones be bygones. No. No. Can you blame me, Lamati? You were supposed to be convalescing in bed. So, you would study the way of the blade, Gulja. Is that not allowed? I will permit your training on one condition. Only practice swordplay in the presence of a grown-up. Yes, Kona, I promise. It won't be long before you're good enough to train without a minder. Take too much after your sire and grandsire for that. Wait, so if you're back here, does that mean everyone already got their memories back? Not everyone. So, that was that. My days of meddling in Alexandrian affairs are over. It's been a lot of meddling. We essentially overthrew the government twice, I think. Like just by entering Alexandria, we essentially fucked their entire government and like social way of life. Just completely meddled. Couldn't have meddled harder with their way of life, their city, their existence, their politics. We killed both of their rulers, replaced one of their rulers with baby president, and replaced the other ruler with themselves.
Yeah.
Which
but
is
better.
They're selves but better. This one doesn't want to commit genocide on a fucking planar level. At least I hope not. Be a really weird character shift for Sphene 1.0, 0.0. I don't even fucking. So that was that. Almost read that line again. It'll turn out for the best. Former queen really did love her people, and it's wonderful that her love lives on in Sphene. It truly is. That love is the foundation of her rule. The new queen will be a font of hope for Alexandria. There's no better way of life and legacy to forever endure. You'll be heading back there, won't you, to Alexandria? I won't pretend that I fully understand the workings of the key or the reflections. I know I couldn't have stopped Silex without you. Nor fulfilled my promises to the endless Sphene. Thank you, Picard, from the bottom of my heart. Be sure to come and visit us again, Tuliolal. You'll always be welcome here. It's time I moved on myself. As I've made the necessary preparations and arrangements, I will embark on an extended journey. I expect my days will be filled with administrative duties, much as they already are. Hoping to compile a comprehensive history of Tuliolal, however. The tale of our beautiful and resilient nation should be preserved for the future, with each successive generation adding their own chapter to the saga. I think I've learned to be happy with who I am. I'm so proud of baby president. Even when I make mistakes and cry and look silly. And it's all because of the amazing things I've seen with you. Remind me there's always tomorrow. Becoming the King of Resolve is not something I need to think about until I'm older. My father's authority did pass to me, so until that day comes, I'll study and train and do the best I can. You've really come far, Glilja. You'll keep on doing us proud, I'm sure of it. I guess you have to go now, so be safe and enjoy your travels. We'll miss you. Send our best to Sphene and the others. Oh, to Praxis Park. Okay, for the last quest now. You guys were very wrong, by the way, about this one being the same length. It has been over an hour longer. It's maybe 2 hours longer.
I figured it was comparable, I'm sorry. Should have thought about the fact it's a 0.3.
Look, I'm glad you guys lied to me, because it does mean I got to finish this tonight.
Yeah.
It tricked me. Just tricked me.
See, lying is good.
See, lying is good. That's why I'm always
lying.
lying
I will lie more
to
to you in future.
I will also lie more to you in the future. Maybe I'm lying now. Maybe I'm lying right now. You don't know.
Oh, shit.
We were just discussing what is to be done after this coronation ceremony. Our heretofore isolated kingdom must join its peers in the world stage. The fact that Alexandria was a nation of the Ninth will be the cause of some consternation. May smooth introductions where the Scions provide an explanation for its arrival in the source. To be fair, most of the rest of Eorzea and the eastern continents don't really know what's going on with Tyrol anyway, so it's like a new country exists in Tyrol. Like, okay, doesn't affect us. They have bikes and guns and nukes. Okay, that that maybe now we care a little more. Rest assured, Sphene, Aetherius leaders are well accustomed to hearing Alpha Nova report on fantastical events. I like that we just call it Aetherius now instead of Hydaelyn.
Yeah. Not that we have the name.
Once again, Hyman, you're dead. I dread to imagine what might have come to pass had you not come to our aid. I had other news. Those who participate in the memory restoration have expressed the desire to hold a funerary service. Rather than suppress their grief, they would embrace it, creating in their hearts a place for gentle remembrance. We've yet to hammer out the details, but I was thinking we might host a service on the highest level of Everkeep. Ever since my time, we have believed that the departed continue their journey beyond the clouds. It's actually the opposite. It's a lovely idea. It seems very fitting for Alexandria. Yes, I hope that from such a place our prayers might be heard. Wish for our loved ones to soar forever joyful and free in that heavenly expanse. After so long distancing themselves from the realities of death, the Alexandrians are to be commended for their courage. Yes, 'tis a tremendously brave thing they're doing. Perhaps our hearts can never capture a memory as perfectly as data in a file, but precious recollections we do keep will guide and sustain us as we fulfill the promise of tomorrow. You've busy days ahead of you, Your Majesty. Oblivion stands ready to pitch in as needed. Oh, and what of my investigations, Shale? Hope you've left some time in your schedule for me. Do you recall my first tour of the city after I awoke? It was so strange and frightening, but I've only grown more at home here ever since. I now feel a part of this new Alexandria, is in large part thanks to your patient guidance. So here I will remain. Should you ever have need of my aid with anything at all, pray do not hesitate to ask. Nod. Some few of us will stay here a while as it happens. Made several interesting breakthroughs and have no shortage of mysteries into which we would delve. Then be welcome as honored guests for as long as you like. You are and always will be my cherished comrades. There goes the camera. As we zoom in on the Asians. Or not. I genuinely expect it to zoom in on some fucking Organization 13 ass motherfuckers. Alexandria should be commended for not falling into mass rioting and industrial collapse from sheer mental damage. Oh god, yeah, I thought so. It's trauma from my fucking doofy ass elf. That's really funny.
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs. I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage.
Yeah, sure, man.
A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments. But no matter. Learn from this setback and next time...
Yeah, next time?
Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan?
He's so upset.
I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path. Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics. Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell. Yes, I will give my report, as is protocol. Be sure our winter peers are apprised of the details.
That's a new one.
Winterer. Okay, so I was assuming Winterer was either a ye olden word that fucking not Toby Fox, that's a different guy. Koji Fox just knew about and decided to use, or the other thing I was thinking was, is that a reference to white cloaked Asians? Because there shouldn't be any more of that guy anymore.
Yeah. No. It sure seems to be a new thing.
Okay, answer this and actually answer it. At the point that you guys are at modern, up to date, do you even have an inclination of what a Winterer is?
Yes.
Okay.
I wonder if perhaps there's some sort of winter-related expansion coming up.
Thunderhell 2! Oh, man. God, what the hell's gonna happen in Evercold? I need to see that fucking trailer. I need to finish the fucking expansion, the fucking patch quests.
You get there?
We're at,
yeah, you're close now.
We're at, let's see, 7.4 is up next. Then 7.5, which is a short one, right? Because it's 0.5.
Yeah, 0.5 is pretty short, yeah.
And then 0.55.
Yeah, so, you know, it's still a patch. And yeah, 5.5 is gonna be absolutely short.
Should I wait to watch Evercold's trailer until after 0.55?
I mean, there's nothing explicit in that trailer. Oh, no, there is. No, there is. I'm stupid. I'm very stupid.
I was gonna say.
I was thinking about stuff past how it opens up. Yeah, no, you wait for that.
Okay. No, what I meant. So what I meant is wait until 0.55.
Oh, 0.5. Yeah. Well, I mean that's up to you, but
I mean,
It
by
also
the time
depends on what
.55 comes out, I
context.
guess maybe the fucking full version of the trailer will come out.
How that's gonna align. I don't think 5.5 is... I think you'll have the second trailer by then. I don't think you'll have the third until after.
Oh, right, they do 3 trailers. I forgot.
Yep.
And the third trailer is
There'll be
always the
one at
best
the end of the
version. Oh, man.
So it depends if you want to watch FanFest at the end of the month or not, basically.
3rd is in October. So what you're saying is in October, I will be playing the winter-themed expansion Dragon's Dogma 2 Dark Arisen, followed by looking at the winter-themed expansion Final Fantasy Evercold.
Yeah.
It's very
Skimming
fun.
through the trailer, it's the only real part that's like a spoiler is I guess the text at the beginning, but everything else
It's
is
the beginning,
fine.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. Trust me, I'm not gonna watch the trailer until I'm at least caught up. And then
Yeah.
From there, I don't know if
Yeah,
I'm. Gonna...
I think from 0.5, I think you're fine to just watch it if you
Yeah.
want, especially if you do want to catch FanFest. But
Yeah,
it's up to you.
it's just that there's a certain beauty of watching the trailers after the 0.55 stories and going like, that's the thing I saw in 0.55. Like when I saw Xenos pick up a scythe, and I was like, oh my god, that's just like in the game.
See, I always have that with the final trailer anyway, because the final trailer is always like the big deal one that normally has like...
The trailer we have right now doesn't show much at all,
Yeah,
honestly, so...
Man. Oh, I can't believe I'm almost caught up on 14 again.
Yeah.
It's been almost a quarter of a decade.
Yeah.
I had to do math. Oh boy. Oh my god, it's 2 in the morning. I didn't realize it was that bad. 2:30 in the morning. Man, that was a fucking 9-hour stream. Alright, let's see who's available to stream attack. Funded by Maxwell. Say thank you, Maxwell.
Thank you, Maxwell. Maxwell, say thank you, Maxwell.
You're welcome, Maxwell.
You're welcome, Maxwell. Let's see. I think to end off the night, I'm gonna send y'all out to watch Whimsical Bee, fellow member of the Native VTuber Network, who is going to be they are drawing. They're doing a big draw. Yeah, and see, for my schedule, tomorrow no stream. Sunday, I might stream because 1, 14 story. 2, I might do Arcadian or something. I don't know. Or the other thing is FF11 raids. Yeah, I might do those. I don't know. It depends on if I wake up. And next week,
the one day I can't do.
Okay, which one? I'll figure out what I might do something Sunday. I
don't have to be there to be fair, obviously, but like, I'm like, Sunday night, the one fucking night I can't do.
And then for next week, hold on, give me a second. Give me a second, Lenosha. Yeah, more radar. Yeah, there we go. And then next week, more Final Fantasy 14. Of course. Do I have any? Okay, Warframe on Wednesday with Echo. And I don't know if I'm gonna be shaking up the schedule or not. Cause like, can't be doing as much 14 as I have been since I don't have as much MSQ stuff anymore.
Yeah.
You could just do Occult Crescent streams? I don't fucking know. I have no idea.
Again, Arcadian and FF11 raids are probably like...
Crafting streams. Oh! Hildebrand streams. I go replace
yeah.
MSQ streams with Hildebrand. And then people can come in and tell me how much they hate Hildebrand. And I'll be like, skill issue. Alright. Let's get y'all sent over to Whimsical's stream. Let me remember how to fucking use OBS to... Here it is. Whimsical Bee. Whimsical Bee. And start the raid. Alright. Oh, apparently in the ad break as I was giving my big speech. Damn. Oh well. Well, see y'all either Sunday or another time. I don't know.
Yo.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. What if I started streaming Doom but with Rousey and Susie mod?
Yeah, I mean, you can.
I guess I could do that. I could do